welcome. Thank you for coming in. Let me turn this off. Put mine on. Oops, wrong one. So basically, we're gonna go over the shooting that happened Wednesday on the 15th. On the 15th of, if you guys can hear me, please put a one in the chat. I'd appreciate it. On my end, it sounds like it's that you guys could hear me, but I'm not 100% sure. Um, anyway, so basically what it is we have an update on his birth date. His birth date is November 29th. Hold on, let me get it. It's November 29th, 1996. He has not even made it to 26 yet. He was about to be 26. Hey, Jeanette, how are you? Would you like to hop on here with me? Let me send you the link, sweetie. I would definitely love to have your input. Excuse me if I swallow too hard. It's drinking water. So, this guy has not made his 26th birthday yet. He's actually, hold on. One second. I have to get this correct because 1996. He actually had, yeah, he's going to be 26 in November. Or is it? No, he's going to be 25 in November because my son's about to be 25. Give me 1 second. I need to get this correct because that just does not sound right. Yeah, he's going to be 25, not 26, you guys. So the correction is he's going to be 25. So he's literally 24 years old. This is the sister giving the information as far as his birth date. Hey, Jeanette, how are you? Thank you for coming. And so we're trying to find out what exactly happened. We have a couple of videos, but we don't have any dash cams yet. I've called the police station and they said that they need to have the district attorney has to ask for the videos, the body cams, excuse me, the body cams. So, hey, Jeanette, how's it going?
Good. I'm going to be on mute for a little bit because I'm going to go up the street and put some stuff at the store, and then I'll be back home.
I got you. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
I'll be listening.
Okay, babe. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and show you guys a video so you can see what I'm talking about. It is something that just happened this past Wednesday. It's a sad case, but let's see. It is a sad case. Extremely sad case. Because this guy hasn't even made his 25th birthday. I was told 26, but it was just a year off. Okay, so hold on 1 second. Let me put this on. Share.
The grandmother of the person who
leads to gunfire in Davis. The family saying the man shot by police is Chris George, and he was in the middle of a mental health crisis. News 4's Angela Shen is in Davis tonight.
The grandmother of the person who was shot by police says her grandson was struggling with mental health issues.
I've seen stuff like this on TV, but I never dreamed it would be us.
Arlene George says her grandson, a 25-year-old Chris George, was the one shot by police. State agents say this all started as a disturbance call. A Davis police officer found George in the yard. OSBI says a struggle ensued, and Arlene says her grandson struggled with mental health issues.
He had just got out the mental disorder place in crisis unit in Ardmore, and he needed help. He shouldn't even been out of that hospital.
A second officer showed up. OSBI says George fired one round during the scuffle. No one was hit. George raised the gun again, and the second officer fired at George, killing him.
It was like pat, 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 pat.
All of a sudden, he kind of jumped back a little bit, and all of a sudden, the one shot him 4 times. And then he laid on the ground, and they didn't help him. They didn't check him to see if he was going to be all right. They didn't get him an ambulance.
This just don't
OSBI
make no
says the
sense.
officer was taken to the hospital for evaluation, but has been released. Arlene saying about her grandson,
He loved his family and he loved his children. I just want to wake up and say, Lord, this is just a dream, right? You know, I kept praying that God would resurrect him and make him get up from the ground.
Angela Shen, Oklahoma's News 4.
That officer's name has not been released. State agents will submit their investigation to the DA's office, and the DA will decide on charges.
So basically, Jeanette fell off. That's okay. She'll come back on afterwards. So basically, they're saying that he shot off one round, I guess, like not one round, but shot the gun, and the police, and he had a scuffle, and then the second police came and he shot him 10 times. She said 4 times, but I was told 10 times, and that was by the sister of Chris. Her name is Charity. So Charity said that he was shot 10 times in his torso area. And the grandma saying 4 times, I don't know the discrepancy in that. I'm not sure if maybe things went kind of like slow motion for her. That is her grandson. So it might have hit her pretty hard, and she didn't realize it was actually more bullets than she thought. But the sister did say that it was 10 bullets. And then the neighbor as well said, pat, 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 pat. So it was bullets like ridding, just coming through the gun. But then also the grandma, and I heard as well from the sister, which is Charity, and the grandma, as you heard on this video, she said they didn't even try to help him. So they shot him multiple times and then left him to die, basically. They didn't even help him. They didn't assist him in any way. They didn't try to revive or anything. They just left him there, and he died. And he hasn't even made 25 years yet. They're saying he's 25 years old, but that's only because his birthday's around the corner. November 29th, 1996, his birthday. So the story behind this is his sister told my son's girlfriend about this. And this is how I found out about it before I even saw it on the internet. I just saw it yesterday, but I heard about it the day before yesterday. So Wednesday, he had just been released out of a mental hospital because of depression. Can you give me 1 second, please? Sorry about that. So basically, he had hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, Lola. Shh. Sorry about that. Anyway, so the beginning of August this is the story this is what I was told. beginning of August, he moved to Oklahoma. He is from Port Ellen, Louisiana, which is approximately 40 minutes away from here. Like I always say, depending on traffic as well. But so this guy, he goes to Oklahoma because he has a job that's supposed to be lined up for him. So he goes to the business that he was supposed to go to get the job from, and they tell him that they don't have a job for him. So basically, he went all the way over there for nothing. I feel like that's messed up. If you don't have a job, then you don't have a job. But don't tell somebody you have a job for them and have them driving hours and hours away from their home and move to another state and tell them that they don't have a job for him. That's really messed up. Anyway, so a month ago, he was helping an elderly lady. I don't know if she was paying him or not. I didn't get that part, but I'm pretty sure she might have been paying him to cut the grass on a riding mower. So he's cutting the grass. He goes and gets off the lawn. Right, he had his little son. He has his little 5-year-old son with him. Like I said, this was a month ago. He's already dealing with depression. And then, like I said, a month ago, he literally God, this is just ridiculous. It's a hard situation. I don't know him personally, but it's horrible to hear such a young person die at a, dealing with depression, and then he gets, killed. I don't know. We still have to see the body cam. I don't know what the exact situation was. Anyway, so let me go back to what happened. So his son obviously tries to get back on the the mower. I don't know if it was turned off or not, but I'm pretty sure it was not turned off because he wouldn't have lost his half of his foot. The little boy, 5-year-old, lost half of his foot because from the lawnmower. So the dad went out there, and he must have heard some screaming. Something had happened in between the time he was there and the son got on that mower, or however it happened. I got to get more of the story, but I'm just giving you guys of what I think possibly happened. So basically, he gets half of his foot cut off, and the dad is guilty. He's guilt ridden. He's guilt ridden because of what happened to his son. It's an accident, but he probably doesn't see it as an accident. But it was an accident. Accidents do happen, and he was already dealing with depression, and he went into a dark place through depression. So he was really, really depressed. It got to the point where it was severely depressed. So, from my understanding, on Wednesday, he was released from this hospital. I really don't think they should have released him. They should have checked him a little, they should have given him more of a checkup, or however you guys want to, whatever they call it. So they should have checked him a little more than they did. So next thing you know, in the evening, there's a dispute in the home. And next thing you know, the police is called. They're saying it might be the grandfather. They're not 100% who called the police. I will figure out the information. As soon as I figure it out, I will, let you guys know. So he, like I said, they call the police. The police comes, and the cop comes, and I don't know if he had his gun drawn at him or what the situation was, because like I said, we don't have the footage, and I haven't gotten to talk to the sister directly yet, so I could ask her some questions. So when I do, I will get you guys the information. So he scuffles with the police. He has the gun. He shoots it, is what they're saying on the news. As you heard on the news, he shoots the gun. Nobody was injured. The police was not injured. But he scuffles with the police. The second cop comes in, and he shoots him multiple times in his torso area. He dies because he wasn't even, they didn't even try to help him. So he probably just, what they call that, the whole round in, he put the whole round in Chris. I don't know how to explain it other than that. So, let's see what else. So basically, that's what the grandma's saying, that he was shot 4 times, and the discrepancy to me would be more like maybe she was having, like everything went slow motion. It's her grandson that this happened to. But anyway, so I do have a picture of the little boy with his foot in the, he's in the hospital. It's wrapped up, and they do have a GoFundMe for him for his foot, and they also have a GoFundMe for his for Chris's funeral as well. But I don't want to give that information. I don't think it's a GoFundMe, but it is on Facebook. And if you guys can go to his Facebook, his name is Chris George. He's from Port Ellen, Louisiana. And they're looking to bring him home. And I'm assuming they're needing money to do this. But like I said, the district attorney has to ask for them to release the footage. I'm sure the family has to look at it first before they allow the public to see it. So hopefully I'll be able to get this information out to you guys. Trying to see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 moment. About that. So basically, I am going to show you guys a couple of pictures of him, plus the ones that I have on my thumbnail and the picture that I have up here on the screen, right there. Okay. So let me share a couple of pictures with you guys, and I'm going to read a little something that he posted on his Facebook. I don't know what he was going through other than that depression, but really, I find this the sweetest thing for a guy to say to a woman. Okay, it's showing. So it says, this is he's feeling blessed. So no matter what people said, we got back together. And it's funny because our feelings is stronger than before. We both know we are with each other through thick and thin. We talk about almost everything, even when we don't talk. We don't talk or talk right then and there. Well, talk right there. Oh, excuse me, you guys. I don't like to read out loud. Even if we don't talk right then and there, we still talk about it. We fight and we make up. But that's what couples do, right? So that's a question. Some say we are meant to some say we are crazy. But that's okay because we fight for our relationship no matter what. Our love is strong. We both hurt in the past, but the past is we're gonna let it go. Basically, is what he said, and the present and the future is what they look forward to. I'm just putting my own words in there because I wanted to make it sound, like I don't know how to explain it. But sometimes people forget words in their sentences, so I feel like that's what happened there. Okay, so let me show you something else. This is his son. Let me bring it up closer. So this is his son holding his baby, I believe baby sister. I believe this is the son that was injured because in the picture that I have, he looks like he looks like this. So they have 2 girls and 2 boys. Ages range from 5, 4, 3, and 5 months old. So they do have a newborn baby, a 5-month-old baby. Okay, and then the other picture I have is her. Her and the baby. This is his baby mama. He's not married, but this is his baby mama slash fiance. But this is who he has those 4 kids with. And this is them too. January 27th, 2018. I will bring it closer. And this is them 2 together. These are the parents of the 4 kids. They look so happy together. It's amazing how some people just, they might have issues, but you can see more from their pictures. Nope, that's not from them. So basically, I do have more pictures that I would like to share with you guys. Oops, I did not do that. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I do have pictures that I would like to share with you guys, but I'm actually doing a little upload, a memory of Chris George. All kinds of pictures that was sent to me. Excuse me, that was sent to me that other people are not able to get a hold of, be able to get. It was from my son's girlfriend, and she's going to probably send me some more pictures. So I just don't want to upload it prior to getting all the pictures. And that way I can make it a big thing, a nice size memory of Chris George. His birthday will be included on there, November 29th, 1996, which means he will not turn 25 until this November. He's 24 years old as of right now. So he didn't even make it to his 25. That's sad. He was so young. He's actually, let's see, the 29th of November. So he's a few days. Actually, wait. So November has 30 days. Okay. So November has 30 days in it. That would make it one more day. So he's only 6 days younger. 6 days older than my son. My son will be, he'll be 25 December 5th. So he's November 29th. So that actually makes them 6 days apart. So this could happen to anyone. People who suffer with depression. I'm not going to say that this is what happened, but this could be a scenario. If you really think about it, a lot of people who go through depression, they are suicidal. And I've heard of people doing this. So I hope this is not what was going on. I hate to put this out there, but a lot of them, they go into a dark place and you can't get them out other than they're very suicidal. Either you could take them to a hospital and keep them in that hospital, or this is what something can happen to them because they need someone to secure them and keep them safe. And the safest place for him would have been in the hospital or back here in Louisiana instead of going all the way over there for nothing. So I feel like this guy could have actually been, Chris could have actually been still alive till this day. This happened this past Wednesday. It's horrible. They let him go from the hospital. I think it was too soon for them to let him go. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. It was too soon for them to let him go. And then he has a dispute in the evening, and then he gets shot to death. And they don't even try to help him. That's what makes it worse to me. That gives me a red flag. And I know that, sometimes they say, oh, cops shoot to kill when they're in danger. I get it. I get that part. But at the same time, Why would you shoot him so many times? 4 times, 10 times? The discrepancy is the grandma says 4 times on the video, and I was told 10 times. And the neighbor also says, pat, 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 pat. Sounds like 10 times to me. So, he, like I said, I feel like that's a red flag. Why would you not help him? I understand you were in danger for a moment, but once you got him down to the ground, you shot him so many times. Why did you not help him? I don't understand why. That just doesn't make sense to me. That's a hard pill to swallow. I don't get it. I mean, I know that the police was in danger. The second cop comes in and he shoots him, shoots him till his gun was empty, basically. Like, come on, I don't understand it. Somebody needs to give me an understanding of this. I am going to try to get somebody from the family to come on here and talk about it. But like I said, I'm trying to give them some time to grieve. This just happened Wednesday. I don't want to rush it. But it's horrible. This is just a horrible situation. But anyway, so he has 4 kids, 2 girls, 2 boys. His littlest one, 5 months old, is a girl. I don't have the name. I don't want to give any names because that's not my place to put their names out. But their ages are 5, 4, 3, and 5 months old. And it's sad. And I do have a picture of the little boy. So it is true. Something did happen to his older son, which is the 5-year-old. He lost half of his foot from an incident on a lawnmower. So I'm hoping that we can get more information about this case. But they said the district attorney has to ask them to release the footage. And they'll probably release it to the family. And then the family will say, okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and release it to the public. Like I said, I don't know what happened exactly. I'm just going by what the news is saying and what the family is saying. So, God be with him. I just, I hope that that his family doesn't go through a lot. I pray that, pray for them for healing and going through things, being that they're so young. The little ones are so young. Then he's got the baby mama slash fiance. I believe they had on there on Facebook that she was his fiance. I'm not sure if it's still so, but that was before. And they're still together. They were trying to make a home for him, for himself and his family. And this is what happened. I don't think it would have happened while he was out here. I don't know what would have happened. I'm not going to say for sure it wouldn't have happened out here in Louisiana. But this happened in Oklahoma, and he has just been there like a little over a month. A little over a month, actually. Yeah, a little over a month, because this was at the beginning of August when he went to Oklahoma for a job. So, but like I said, I hope and pray their family doesn't go through too much. And I know they're going to have a lot of grieving. But I pray for them, for their, peace of mind. Even my son's girlfriend, she was having a hard time talking about it. Her voice was crackling yesterday. She couldn't kind of repeat. She just wanted to say it once and that was it. But I had her repeat it so that way you guys could understand what happened and what was told to her. But so I just wanted to get on here and tell you guys a little bit about it. And I'll probably come back in a little bit. I'm going to take a break, and maybe more people will be awake so they can hear the story. And if you didn't see it, I have the other video from yesterday that you guys can go replay if you would like. And Jeanette, I will be back. If you're listening, I'm coming back in a little bit. I got to go do something real quick. And just wanted to tell you guys what was going on with this case. I don't have any more information. Give me a second. Let me see if there's any more updates on any news. Give me 1 second. Let me see if they have any updates. And you can also hear me talking to the police yesterday on how I found out about the district attorney. Hmm. Yeah, they don't have any more updates. I've shown all this. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you guys. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to see if I can get the thing to read for me because I'm not a loud reader. Okay, never mind. I'm going to have to read it for myself. So give me a moment. So it says Davis, Oklahoma is where that's where they're from. This is where it happened. A person is dead after an officer involved shooting in Davis. OSBI says it all started as a disturbance call. Davis police officer found a 25-year-old Chris George in the yard. He's not 25 yet, but he will be 25 in November 29th of this month. I'm sorry, this year, next month. OSBI says a struggling ensued and George got a hold of the officer's gun. During this time, the second officer showed up. According to OSBI, George fired one round during the struggle. No one was hit. George raised the gun again, and the second officer fired at George, killing him. Let's see. Arlene George says Chris is her grandson. So this is the grandma that was talking on here earlier. They were out here, had him down, beating on him. I don't know if they were just trying to get him off or what happened, she said. All of a sudden, he kind of jumped back a bit, and all of the sudden, one shot him 4 times, and he laid on the ground. They didn't help him. They didn't check him. They didn't check to see if he was going to be all right. They didn't get him an ambulance. She says Chris struggled with mental health issues. He had just he just got out of the hospital from a mental disorder place in crisis unit in Ardmore, and he needed help. He shouldn't even have been out of the hospital, she said. People need to realize that these guys out here and kids out there that need help, that they need for mental disorder. OSBI says the officer was taken to the hospital for evaluation, but was but has been released. Excuse me, but has been released. Arlene says Chris leaves behind 4 children. He loved his family. He loved his children, she said. Let me see. Oklahoma City business blames recent. Oh no, that's not okay. We're not gonna even read that part. She says everything happened just a few hours after she went to church with him. He went to church with me last night, and we sit and we talked about the Bible, talked about Jesus. He seemed like he was enjoying it. But every once in a while, he'd look at me like, "Grandma, I love you," she said. He had that look like I'm not sure about things. Arlene says, "I just want to wake up and say, Lord, this is just a dream, right?" I kept praying God would resurrect him and make him get up from the ground. The officer's name has not been released. OSBI will submit a report to the district attorney's office. When they're done investigating, the DA will decide if charges will be filed. So that is what's being said. So that district attorney will have to ask for them to release the footage, and then the family looks at it, and then the public may get it, depending on if the family allows it or if the police, whoever it is, allows it. Okay, so let me see if there's anything else in here. That's something new. I did not read that. Let's see here. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. Davis, Oklahoma. The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation confirmed it is looking into a deadly shooting late Wednesday night. The shooting happened at residence near intersection of Hanover Road and Sherry Road. According to authorities, a Davis police officer responded to the residence around 10:15 p.m. An altercation broke out between the officer and the subject. A second police officer later arrived on the scene to observe the altercation. Let's see. According to the report, the subject gained control of the first officer's weapon. The second officer fired the weapon multiple times at the subject. The subject, identified as Christopher George, died at the scene. One officer was treated and released from a nearby hospital. Okay, let's see what else they have. Okay. Update. Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation, OSBI, has released new information in regards to the officer-involved fatal shooting, which occurred in the town of Davis. According to the press release, OSBI, the Murray County Sheriff's Office received a call about a disturbance near Pierce and Hanover in Davis Wednesday. Davis. They were talking about the city in Davis. Wednesday night at about 10:15, an officer arrived on the scene and began speaking with Christopher George in the front yard of the house. George began fighting with the officer and was able to gain control of his weapon. A second officer arrived on the scene and observed the altercation. Shortly after the second officer arrival, George fired a round from the officer's gun. He then raised the weapon again, leading to the second leading to the second officer to fire his weapon multiple times. Oh, leading. Okay, so they're talking about leading the second officer to fire his weapon multiple times, killing George. One officer was taken to the hospital but later released. OSBI says their investigation is still ongoing. Davis, Oklahoma. The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation has begun an investigation into the officer involving a shooting that happened late last night. They're talking about Wednesday. It is early in the investigation, but what we know, but what is known so far is that there was a disturbance at the 100 block of Pierce Street in Davis, Oklahoma, and the disturbance was called into authorities, and officers from the Davis Police Department responded to the residents. Okay. OSBI said that there was there was reports of an altercation between the subject and the officer, and the subject died at the scene. So they still developing. The information is still developing. So let's see what else we have. Trying to see if they have anything different. Nope, that's not different. Anyway, so that's what we're talking about here. So Christopher George was shot multiple times by a police officer, the second police officer. The first police officer, he was having an altercation with them, and he took his gun. She fired out one shot, and then then he had pulled up the again. This is what they're saying. This is not 100% of what happened. We need to see the footage. So he pulled up. They're saying that he pulled the gun up again, and then the second officer shot him multiple times. So that's what they're saying happened. I'm not 100% on that because I don't know. I'm not a fly on the wall. I don't know what happened. Let me see if we got anything else. Okay, let me see if this is something we've already seen or not. I'm not sure. Let me double check here. Give me a second. Let me share it with you guys. Okay. All right. So, Davis, Oklahoma. The Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation released more information Thursday afternoon on an officer involving in the shooting in Davis Wednesday night that left a man dead. According to OSBI, the Murray County Sheriff Office requested OSBI assistance around 10:15 Wednesday when someone called 911 from the 100 block of Pierce Street in Davis to report a domestic disturbance. One Davis police officer arrived and found Christopher in the yard. George initiated the altercation with the officer, eventually gaining possession of the officer's service weapon. That's when a second Davis officer arrived, according to OSBI. During the altercation, George fired one round from the officer's service weapon, but no one was hit. George continued struggling with the officer and eventually raised the gun. That's when the second officer fired the weapon multiple times, killing George. OSBI said one officer was taken to the hospital to be checked out and has been released. OSBI says their investigation remains active and will submit their report to the district attorney office. Upon completion, they will determine whether any charges will be filed. Okay. So there it is. They still got to see if anything has to be charged, if they have to charge them with anything. Okay. This is a sad case. Sad, sad case. Okay. Okay, I will share some of my video from yesterday. Not all of it, some of it.
Oh, he's in the room.
Oh,
Give me a second to serve him.
okay, babe.
Nancy says hi, baby.
Hello.
Give me a segundo. I'm gonna mute it.
All right, go ahead, babe. Okay. Okay, so this is the case that I also wanted to talk about while she does that. We don't know what happened with that case that she was just talking about as far as there's no update or anything. It's been a while. They basically, I don't think they did the investigation properly, but you know, hey. So basically, this is another video. This one is actually from my son's girlfriend's family. Sorry, my son's girlfriend's brother's friend, and she went to school with his wife. So this is what happened here. This is recent, and it is on the news. We didn't think it made it to the news, but it definitely wasn't made it his to the wife, it news. was his sister. It was Chris's All right, sister. hold on one I made a second. mistake Let on me that. see if I can make it bigger. Maybe not. Okay, so she went to school with Chris's sister. Her name is Charity. Oh, did I not share? Oh, wait.
Davis. The family saying the man shot by police is investigating after a scuffle leads to gunfire in Davis. The family saying the man shot by police is Chris George, and he was in the middle of a mental health crisis. News 4's Angela Shen is in Davis tonight.
The grandmother of the person who was shot by police says her grandson was struggling with mental health issues.
I've seen stuff like this on TV, you know, but I never dreamed it would be us.
Arlene George says her grandson, a 25-year-old Chris George, was the one shot by police. State agents say this all started as a disturbance call. A Davis police officer found George in the yard. OSBI says a struggle ensued, and George got a hold of the officer's gun. Arlene says her grandson struggled with mental health issues.
He had just got out of the hospital from the mental disorder place in crisis unit in Ardmore, and he just and he needed help. He shouldn't even been out of that hospital.
A second officer showed up.
She
OSBI
sounds
says
so
George fired
heartbreaking.
one round during the scuffle. No one was hit. George raised the gun again, and the second officer fired at George, killing him.
It was like pat, 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 pat.
All of a sudden, he kind of jumped back a little bit, and all of a sudden,
She
the
said
one
4
shot him.
shots, and
Shot
that guy
him
sounded like
4
he was saying more
times,
like
and
multiple
then he
into 10, at least
laid
10,
on the
from my
ground.
understanding
They didn't help
from the
him. They
sister's
didn't
information
check
to
him to
my
see if he
son's
was going to be
girlfriend.
all right. They didn't get him an ambulance.
OSBI says the officer was taken to the hospital for evaluation but has been released. Arlene saying about her grandson.
He loved his family and he loved his children. I just want to wake up and say, Lord, this is just a dream, right? You know, I kept praying that God would resurrect him and make him get up from the ground.
Angela Shen, Oklahoma's News 4.
That officer's name has not been released. State agents will submit their investigation to the DA's office, and the DA will decide on charges.
So, this is the information that I was given by my son's girlfriend yesterday prior to me knowing about this video. I didn't even think they had a video, and she also didn't know they had a video. Let's see what it says on here. So that was 18 hours ago. So basically it says on here, police. Man who took Oklahoma officer's gun fatally shot. Davis, Oklahoma. A South Oklahoma man was fatally shot by police after taking an officer's gun and firing a shot with the weapon. According to the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation, Christopher George died after being shot late Wednesday outside a home in Davis, about 70 miles south of Oklahoma City, according to the OSBI spokesperson Brooke Ardbetman. A Davis police officer who was investigating a reported disturbance at the home encountered George, who began fighting with the officer, eventually taking the officer's gun and firing a shot. As a second Davis officer arrived, the OSBI said the second officer then shot George several times, killing him. Otbetman said, and one officer was treated at a hospital and released. The names of the officers have not been released. Arbetman, I'm sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly, but it's ARBET or BITMAN, said that OSBI was asked by the county sheriff's office to investigate the shooting and will provide a report to the district attorney, who will determine whether the shooting was justified. So basically, that's what they're saying, that this guy was shot. From my understanding, what she told me was he was shot 10 times. So hold on, let me see here. So this is what she texted me. This is horrible. How people just, oh my gosh. Hold on, we got lots of text messages because it's from my daughter-in-law. Not daughter-in-law, I'm sorry, I keep saying daughter-in-law, but my son's girlfriend. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, definitely girlfriend. She said, hey, I'm not going to say my name, but I'll say, hey, you knew. She says my name though. Guess what happened to my brother's to my friend's brother? Well, I guess it's her brother's friend. She said it backwards, I think. My friend Charity called him today and told me that her brother got shot in Oklahoma last night. I said, what happened? Hi. I said, what
So
happened?
basically, Charity
wow.
is her friend and she's Chris's sister.
Sorry about that. The cops shot him 10 times in the chest and the stomach. I was getting dressed and doing my hair this morning, and I got a call, and she told me, "Is he okay? He's dead. They're shipping his body back down here. We live in Louisiana, so they'll be shipping him back to Louisiana." And I said, "Oh, what is his name?" She sends me a picture, his Facebook picture, and it says Chris George. I said, "Did they say why he got shot 10 times in the stomach?" Well, she said stomach, but then she changed it to chest. So wherever he got shot, it was in this area here, and he didn't make it.
His torso area.
And she said, yes, they shot him in front of his baby mama
In the yard.
And then I said, why?
In the grandparents' yard.
She says, I
Which
don't
is
know.
where they were
They
staying.
just told me he got shot 10 times. His girlfriend is 5 months old. Or his youngest is 5 months old. How many kids does he have? She said he has 4 kids. How old are they? She said 5, 4, 3, and 5 months.
Hello, sweetie.
I said, is he black? Because they do have black people in their family. And she said, no, he's white. I said, what was he doing in Oklahoma? She said, he moved there. I said, how long ago? She said, in August. So he just barely went there in August.
The beginning of August.
And I said, wow, this August? She said, yes. I said, did it happen late at night? Early last night is what she said, early last night.
It happened at 10:15.
I said, oh, wow, that's horrible.
At least that's what it says on the
I wonder why
news.
the cops shot him.
That's when they were called.
She said, I cried because we went to school. I went to school with his baby mama. So the baby mama, which is not I guess he's not married, from my understanding, and that's who they were saying they had a disturbance from them too. And then she said there was something going on with a mower.
Cope with it. He went to a mental institution.
They're saying that he took the gun
Unit in Ardmore, and he just.
So this is when
and
my son's
he
girlfriend joined us, and we were
Well,
talking about the
he
case, and
shouldn't
she was
even
telling us
been
about it,
out
what's
at
going on.
hospital.
A second officer showed up. OSBI says George fired 1 round during the scuffle. No one was hit. George raised the gun again, and the second officer fired at George, killing him.
It was like pat, 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 pat.
All of a sudden, he kind of.
That was the neighbor saying more than 4
jumped
times.
back
Because she says 4
a
times.
little bit, and all of a sudden, the one shot him 4 times, and then he laid on the ground. And they didn't help him. They didn't check him to see if he was going to be all right. They didn't get him an ambulance.
OSBI says the office evaluation but has been released. Arlene saying about her grandson.
He loved his family and just want to wake up and say, Lord, this is just a dream, right? Praying that God would resurrect him and
I don't
is
know why
going
this thing is lagging like this, but it's driving me
on?
crazy.
It went clear earlier. Now it's just doing this, buffering.
Angela Shen, Oklahoma's News 4.
That officer's name has not been released. State agents will submit their investigation to the DA's office, and the DA will decide on charges.
So, Teeny. So
Yes.
basically, they're saying that he's took the gun, that he's going through depression, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And then you can go ahead and explain to us what is going on as far as like what they're saying that they had that they were having a I guess they were having an argument. Whoever it is that he was arguing with, they were having a dispute, some kind of dispute in that home, and that's why the
Disturbance is
police
what I was
came.
trying to say. Dispute.
Do they
So-
not have like the police
Footage?
cam, the one they have on them?
The thing is that I feel some type of way is why would y'all not taser him? If he wasn't planning on shooting y'all could just have tasered him. Y'all should not have killed him in front of his kids and in front of his baby mama / his wife. They was engaged to get married.
Yeah, so
And
it
for
is
the
his
fact you
fiance
let
after
him
all.
lay on the ground and bleed out and die on the scene is just messed up to me. That I would. My grandma know how it feels because I called her yesterday and told her, and she started crying because my grandma taught Christopher,
Mhm.
and my grandma know how it feels to lose a son, and I know how it is to lose someone that's close to you because I lost my daddy 7 months ago. So the fact that why would the hospital know he got
Welcome.
some problems wrong with him? Why would y'all let him out of the hospital?
Exactly. That's the part I don't get as well.
They
Okay, let me see if
literally-
this video has anything to do with the.
Because I know for a fact his girlfriend / his baby mama and his wife said, I want that cop dead. Because his wife came outside that night to try to get him back in the house.
Mhm.
And his older one with the foot cut off, he was in the room sleeping and his youngest was sleeping. It was the 2 middle child,
Mhm.
like the 3 and 5-year-old, or
Mhm.
I forgot their ages, but the cop shot him right in there, and they would not let nobody help him. They wouldn't let his girlfriend help to see if he was okay. Nothing like that. Like, where's the footage of like every time the cops get in trouble, they release the body cam. So where is the video?
Right. There's a lot of times where they take a long time before they pull out the video. And I'm about to put this video. I don't know if this has anything to do with like if they have any information other than this. So you're saying the 5, 4, and 3-year-old and a 5-month-old, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Those are his kids. How many boys and how many girls are they?
2 girls and 2 boys.
Oh.
So did he have a weapon
Okay, hold
on
on 1
him?
second. Let me see.
No,
I
it was
know
the
3 of their
police's weapon.
names. I don't know the second boy's name. I know the first one is Caden. Miracle is the daughter, is the first daughter, and Faith is the 5-month-old.
You know,
Okay.
did he
Yeah,
have
the
a weapon?
littlest one is a girl as well.
He
named
he
Faith.
didn't have. It's not his
Aw,
weapon. It's
okay.
the
Thank you for letting
the
us
one that
know
belonged.
that.
It belonged to the police.
I did find his Facebook.
Thank you, and we expect
Can
to
you
learn
hear me?
more today
Hold on.
surrounding a deadly
Why is
there's
there's 2 views I could see?
No, I have
says the
my
suspect
my
was
live on
killed
here.
and an
I mean my
officer
other
was
video. I'm sharing it on here.
Okay.
Because I had actually spoke to the police and I didn't want to. I'm not going to call them again, so I'd rather just show it on here. So I was just showing more information about it. But yeah,
Okay.
so basically he had a tussle or had they had a domestic abuse of some type, and they're not sure who called, but Teeny told me it was possibly the grandfather who called the police. Then when they came out, he argued with the police. That's what they're saying on the news, that he argued with the police, the first policeman, and then he got a hold of his weapon, and he shot one round, one shot or whatever you call it. I don't know if it's considered a round or not, because a round I think is more than one, but he shot the gun. And then he lifted it back up, and then the second police came and shot him all in his torso area. So basically, like his chest, stomach area, whatever, all in that area, in the torso area.
Mm. And there were witnesses.
It was the fiance, the kids, the grandma, I believe the grandfather, whoever else was there.
But
And
like the
then
witnesses seen him get the gun
yeah,
from the
they're saying this is what the police said. They're going by what the police said. The family did not say, "Oh yeah, then he did grab his gun or anything," or if he had a fight with or he was arguing with the cop. None of that. This is the news stating what the police told them.
But there's witnesses. Like there, you have a family there. Was there family witnessing him getting the gun off the police? It's just like unusual for. I guess it happens sometimes where people grab the police's gun, but
Mhm.
that's never supposed to happen.
Right.
They're
So
supposed to keep control of their gun at all times.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So that part of the story, like that's what I'm asking. Like how they're supposed to keep control of their guns at all times.
Mhm. Exactly. How did he get your gun? How did you allow him to get your gun? If you're supposed to be an officer of the law and you know the rules and you know what you're supposed to do, how you're supposed to control your weapons, you're not supposed to allow them to be able to get to your weapon. You're not even supposed to be close enough for them to get your weapon.
Right. Because every time, like the police keep you arms length back, they keep you back. They don't come up to you close like that. I
Exactly.
don't understand how he would have gotten his gun.
So this is what they're saying on the news, that he got his gun and then he
Well, I
shot
mean,
one shot and then he lifted the gun back up again and the second cop came and shot him to death. And they didn't even want to help him. Like they didn't help him at all. Like they didn't try to stop the bleeding. They didn't try to
oh no,
assist him.
there's
They
no
just let him
helping them.
die. Huh?
There's no help. Listen, when
Go
they're
ahead.
trained to shoot, they're trained to shoot and kill. So whenever they're shooting,
Mhm.
they're delivering kill shots.
Right.
And if you get caught, if you get shot with a kill shot, there's no helping you.
Yeah.
So
But
there's
you know what else is? He is going through mental issues though. He just got out the hospital before this happened.
right.
I think they got him. He was let out too soon. That's what I think.
Well, I mean, that's all the time. They'll hold people for 72 hours and then they won't
Mhm.
place them in
Yeah.
the mental health place and they let them out.
Yeah. And then I
Like,
have like, you know me with my scenarios. What if he was suicidal? What if he was suicidal and he said, instead of like, you know, committing suicide and not going to heaven, he allowed someone else to do it for him. So he caused an altercation with them. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
there's like suicide by cop is very common,
Mm-hmm.
but like usually when it's suicide by cop, the person has their own gun or they'll have a fake gun that looks
Mm-hmm.
like a gun and they'll point it at the police officers.
Mm-hmm.
Like how he got but that guy, what's her name? Taylor's boyfriend, you seen him that video where he got he got the gun off of the cop, but they recovered it.
They were in the room though. They were in the room when he did that. Like she was very close to him and he jumped over and grabbed the gun or, you know, got a
Right.
hold of
But
her gun.
they
But they're
recovered
not
it
even
very
supposed to
quickly.
right, but they're not even supposed to take them in the room. They're not supposed to take the guns in the room. So that was one mistake and that was almost like a setup to me. They're not supposed to
Right.
take their guns in there. They're supposed to leave their guns outside the room in case of something like this. And this was almost like with that situation, I feel like it was a setup.
Right. But what I'm saying is they recovered it quickly. I just don't see how he got the gun.
I don't either. They said that he was arguing with the police and then he got a hold of his weapon. That's what they're saying. They're
I
not
mean,
giving us any other information other than that. And then they're saying the district attorney has to tell them to release the footage to, I guess, to the family or whatever, so they can look at it, and then basically to the public, I guess, afterwards. It depends on, if the family wants to let it go or whatever, however it works. I don't know. I've never been dealt with anything like this, but that's basically how it goes. The district attorney tells them, hey, look, you need to release this. We need to know exactly what happened. And then the family looks at it. After the family looks at it, they either approve it or deny it to show all of it or some of it, depending on how gruesome it was.
well, and they have to also look, will be investigated automatically with that
Yes.
officer, because that officer could catch charges.
Yes, that's what they're looking at right now. They're investigating. They're investigating this the situation that for that day, and they'll see if they have to press charges or not on him. That's what the district attorney's doing as of now. That's what's
Right.
they're investigating. But what's crazy is he just literally just got there in August, the beginning of August, and they moved there because he had a job lined up for him. And when he got there, the people from the job, they were like, "Yeah, we're not hiring."
Oh God.
That's what's messed up. Yeah. See, that's what's on this video. And instead of asking her to come back on here and repeat it, because she was already having, she was like, her voice, you could hear her voice crickling a little, like she's upset by
Mhm.
it. They've known them for years. They're almost like they're not family, blood family, but they're family as in like they've known each other for a long time. They went to
Right.
school together, so they know each other. So that's what she's having a hard time with because she knows them. It's not like a stranger or she's only known him for a year. She's known him for years.
I think that people watch like TV and they see like the cop shows where the cop shoots people in the arms.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? And they don't really understand that at the point in time that police pull out the guns to shoot, they are shooting to kill.
Yeah, that's what
Because
they're trained.
right, because you're a threat to their life.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like they're not shooting to shoot somebody in the arm so that they could get away
Yeah, and
later or drop the gun. That's not what they're trained to do. They're trained to shoot to kill. So if they didn't if they just covered the body up and didn't try to save him, that's because they knew that they did kill shots.
yeah. Another thing is I want to hear is the dispatch. Who called the dispatch? How was it called? Was it called by saying, "Hey, look, this is what's going on, but this guy is going through a mental issue, he's depressed or whatever," or did they just say, "Hey, we got a dispute over here," and then that's it, and they didn't know anything about it?
Right.
Because they don't
Like
automatically know about it
who
unless somebody
called the
says something.
police?
That's what that's what they're trying to find out. They haven't said who called the police, but Teeny, which is my son's girlfriend, the sister, she and the sister talked about it, and they're saying the grandfather did.
Right. You know what I do? Like I have to call sometimes for my daughter's mental health because like when it gets to that point, I can't transport her to my house, to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I call for a medical transport.
Okay.
And like every time the police do show up, but I know one time because I want her to go in voluntarily. I don't want her to go in on a 5150 status she has a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
But one time one of the officers was trying to get me to say, like, you know what I mean? My daughter jumped on me, something like that as soon as she turned 18. And I'm like, I didn't call for you. I called for a medical transport and I made him leave.
Yeah.
Because I could tell that he was trying to figure out a way to arrest my daughter, and she's not like a bad kid. She has autism and schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't understand why he was trying to figure out how he could just like, make an arrest. So
Right.
I just told him like it's for a medical transport. And I think
Right.
that that's how people should call stuff like that in sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, like there is a risk that the police could shoot somebody.
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Like they just, I don't know why they even okay, so when you ask for an ambulance to come and somebody says, "Oh, they try to commit suicide or something," they always bring the police into it. What does the police have to do with it? They need to send, the ambulance. That's it. What is the police
Okay,
going to
so
do?
I'll tell you what it is. So when somebody's like a 5150 status,
Mm-hmm.
so they could go to the hospital willingly, but
Okay.
oftentimes they won't go willingly. So they
Okay.
have to put them under a 5150,
Okay.
which means they're gravely disabled or a danger to themselves or others. So
Okay.
basically they are put on that 5150 hold by the police, and it takes the police to do that hold.
Okay.
So that's why the police do show up.
So
But
what is the 5150? What is that? Is that like a long term?
they hold them in the hospital for 72 hours for evaluation to
Okay.
make sure they're not a danger to themselves and others.
Okay. And
And
so the volunteering is 72 hours as well, correct? Like you could volunteer to
yeah,
be in there for 72 hours. So
Ye-
the 5150 is what? Is that longer term if they need to?
okay, so you can volunteer to be in there 72 hours, but then you could get there and leave within an hour.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can leave. You're still free to leave. On a 5150, you're not free to leave.
Right.
And then there's some other things that go along with it. Like when you get a 5150, you're not allowed to own a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long that goes for, that you're not allowed to own a weapon. So if you have weapons in your house, the police will remove those weapons if
Yeah.
you're on a 5150 status.
Wow. Joss, if you want to hop on, you can. But yeah, so oh my God, I just don't get that part. I mean, I understand what you're saying. So if they're volunteering to go, what do they need the police there for?
They don't.
So when you said that you called for them to transport her, correct?
Yeah, the police always show up. And then if it's like a good police officer that will talk to my daughter, then I'm okay with it. But if it's one that I see is trying to make some kind of an arrest, I'll just I'll
You
tell
gotta
them,
go.
I called for medical transport and that's it.
Yeah.
Move along.
Wow. That's crazy how some of them want to do that. Like, why would you want to take an innocent person and do something so severe with them when it could be something as simple as they need help, just a temporary help? If they're allowing you allowing the ambulance to take them, volunteering, and then you want to sit there and tell them to lie about it. That's almost like with the news people when we got into the accident. The guy that hit us, he hit our boat and flipped our boat
Well,
and made us
I mean,
almost.
my daughter was not wanting to go to the hospital. She
Oh,
was saying
she didn't want
no.
to go.
No,
Oh,
she was
okay.
saying no at first, and that's why he was kind of like, he was trying to say she's not gravely disabled, but I could arrest her for something else, is what he was trying to tell me. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, she is. She's
Yeah.
got autism and
Mhm.
schizophrenia, and she's having hallucinations, which makes her
Oh, wow.
gravely disabled at the time,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but she ended up going in voluntarily, and I made him leave because I didn't appreciate that part. I just want,
Right.
it's a medical call. It's not I'm going to get my daughter caught up with the legal system kind of call. But
Right.
there's a lot of disabled people with,
Mhm.
like, even specifically like schizophrenia, there's a big stigma to that. So there's a lot of people with that.
So is she
Like,
on medication for that? I don't mean to
yeah,
cut you off. Okay. All
yeah.
right.
No, my daughter's on daily medication. She used to be on like I used to get a monthly injection, but it stopped working. But
Oh,
there's
wow.
been, like, one time I called, and before, when I would say autism, they would
Mhm.
walk her to the ambulance and just put her on the ambulance.
Mhm.
And one time I said to them the word schizophrenia, and they tied her up, like 4-point tied her up, and that was hard to see.
Whoa.
So there's a big difference in how you're treated based on your diagnosis too.
That's crazy. Girl, this whole time I didn't realize that this thing says Christ George instead of Chris George.
Oh,
Did you notice it?
I
did not notice it.
it.
OMG. Let me finish. I got to fix that. Like, people are going to be like, what? Can she not spell? I literally put Christ George.
I have that Grammarly, and it always changes my words.
Yeah, I put Chris George. I'm like, kidding. Are you serious?
And then
Wow.
sometimes when it changes my words the worst way, I see Naomi reading my thing out loud. I'm like, oh no, there's a typo in there.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. I was like, wait a minute, what does that say? Nah, that's not the name I put.
I fell
Wow.
asleep on you yesterday. I kept dozing off.
That's okay.
And then I'd
It's
hear
it's
you
fine.
like, Jeanette. I was like,
Yeah, I'm fixing that real quick here. I'm gonna put that on on my thumbnail, and they already see it, so it's like, what does that say? um,
so it will
Josh,
take
hop on here because you could tell your story if you'd like instead of talking in the chat, and you don't have to show your face. You know that. Go ahead, Jeanette, babe.
it will take months for them to get that like videotape right. It probably be like a year from now.
You know what? Sometimes they go pretty quick and sometimes they take forever. I think it's when they're guilty of something is when it takes longer. I think. I'm not going to say for sure, but that's what
Right.
I think. You know how that goes. That's what I think.
Right.
And most of the time my thinking is kind of on the that spectrum that says, "Dang, oh Nancy, why you keep saying stuff?"
Yeah.
That's just the way it is. I feel like a lot of things are done in,
Well, I mean, I'm sure they're automatically in trouble when somebody gets their gun from them.
oh yeah, for sure.
Like you have to secure your gun.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's part of the problem. Like you guys come there and you know, you're not securing your gun. What do you expect the people to do? Especially if they got mental issues.
Right.
So, girl, I'm like, goodness gracious, I just realized it. All that time, people have been popping in there going, "Who is Christ George?" Jeez, Nancy, what is wrong with you? Anyway, let me see. And then I put Davis, Oklahoma. So that's what city it happened in, Davis, Oklahoma. And I wanted to let people know about it. It's crazy that people go through these things.
Well, they need something else for the mental health people.
Yes.
They don't have treatment faculties to hold them in.
Yeah, I feel like they do need something to help them, and instead of them hindering them with, with putting them in hospital. I mean, not just like taking them out of the hospital too soon. I mean, I don't get that part. Like somebody got to explain to me why people get out of the hospitals prior to, them needing to get out. Like they get out too soon and then this kind of stuff happens. I'm trying to shrink it on here.
That's really sad though.
It is. It is very sad, especially when you have little ones and you got a fiance and you're trying to make it work. And then here
Well,
this happens.
it's just like he was feeling guilty about his son's foot, but then
Yes.
the whole thing is that now he's not like around to help him through life.
Right. That
Like
is very saddening.
that's a final thing. He's not around to help him through life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he like thought that. Obviously, he didn't think that through.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
But then people cry for help and sometimes doing stuff like that, and the hospital still didn't help him.
Yeah. I understand exactly what you're talking about.
But they do ask questions for them to be released. So if I think even my daughter knows how to answer those questions the right way to get released.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So he probably did answer the questions in a way to get released, but they're,
Yeah.
everybody answers those that is in that situation the right way so they can get released. My daughter gets released fast all the time when I know that she needs to be in there, and it's.
Oh, she's in here, and I don't know how long she's been in here.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. How long were you in here, Jocelyn? Justy, crazy redhead. Okay, she's probably talking to her. I'm dealing with her kid. Anyway, so go ahead. Excuse me. Go ahead. What you were saying. I'm sorry about that.
I forgot.
I forgot. I know. I do the same thing. That's another thing on my video. I actually shared my situation that happened in oh my goodness, in Arizona. I
Mhm.
actually talked about it on here because I wanted to explain to people how I forget things, and I don't try to cut people off, because if I say, and the thing is, Naomi told me to get, no, not Naomi, Miss V, which is Make It Go Viral. She said, get your little tablet, and when people are talking and you got something to say, write it down. Don't cut people off. I'm like, my bad.
No, I do.
Okay, sorry. Hi, hi.
So yeah, did you see what I put on there? I put Christ Chris. I gotta put it. I have to change it. It's supposed to say Chris George, not Christ. Okay, all right. Now I fixed it. Now I'm gonna send it to my email, and then I'm gonna put it on here. So go ahead and Jeanette, is there anything else you wanted to say before I have her tell us her story of the situation and what happened to her?
No, I want to hear.
Okay, go ahead, babe.
I'll put myself on mute.
You got the floor, Jossie.
Sorry, my son is screaming like he's crazy right now.
Is
But
that what happened?
yeah, I don't know what is going on with him today. He's literally here screaming like at the top of his lungs. He sounds possessed.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not nice. Go ahead.
That's the only way I could describe it. But
That is not
no,
Go ahead, baby.
well, you know, part of the situation, and I was put in a 5150 hold. But the thing is that where they took me, they didn't necessarily have a psych ward. It was just like they pick a place to take you, and they couldn't place me anywhere. Like there was no place that was open, and then when they did, they would place other people instead of me. So I was already there past the 72 hours.
Whoa.
Past it, dealing with all the people, you know, with more issues.
Yeah.
And I kept telling her, like, you know, what's going on? Why can't you guys just do what, you know, the social worker was telling me? Because she was saying she can get somebody like as a psychiatric person to come talk to me, and, you know, he'll decide whether I stay or go. And she kept telling me, oh, well, if it doesn't happen by tonight, we'll call the person in the morning to come.
Right.
So they kept me like that for 5 days. And I'm just there like, are you guys kidding me? Like, they didn't even give you, they didn't even put us in a place where it's like comfortable. We literally were pretty much on a chair.
Yeah.
That would lean back a little bit. So I slept on that for 5 days, 5 nights pretty much.
Okay.
And I kept telling them, like, you know, hey, what's going on? You know, everybody else that you guys are bringing in, you're placing them but me. Like, why are you guys keeping me here? Like, I could have been started my 72 hours at the place and, you know, figured out what I need help with. And it got to the point where where my friend was the only one that was actually trying to help me out. So she was calling the hospital trying to figure out what was going on. I was talking to them. We had to reach out to the patient's rights advocate because they were like, yeah, they shouldn't be keeping you that long. You know, even one of the nurses there was telling me, like, you know, the fact that they had me there for 5 days was ridiculous, that they're breaking a lot of things. He's like, but you didn't hear it from me. They're breaking just a lot of rules. And I'm like,
right.
Are you trying to hit me something? Are you trying to tell me something? Like, so when we finally got in contact with the rights advocate, she started calling down like, hey, you know, what's going on? Are you guys keeping her? Why haven't you done what you said? You know, just call somebody to come check her out.
Yeah.
You know, you guys are keeping her there for no reason, but discharging everybody else or sending everybody else to locations when she's been there waiting.
Right.
And they were not trying to do that. Then they were trying to say that a family member is the one that called and said that it wasn't safe for me to go home. Yeah, and so we're like, well, then who did that? You know, but apparently, you know, they use that whole, oh, well, we can't tell you who it was.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, what do you mean? You guys are talking about me, my house, my home. You know, who's saying that it's not safe for me to be home? You know, it's not like, you know, I had one bad day. It was that was it. It was one bad day.
And can you explain to them, like, okay, because I don't want them to think that you just went in there for nothing. You went in there for a reason. So explain to them exactly what happened for you to have, I mean, tell them about the stuff that they gave you after your surgery and stuff, but what happened with that?
It
Because
was
I don't
just
want nobody branding anybody with, oh, she was this, she was that. No, we're not doing that. Not on my life. We don't do that.
it was like a mix of everything. It was, I had just had the surgery. I was getting off of all the medications, which was really hard to do. And, then dealing with all the kids being home again with all of them on my own, not having a break, being pretty much, it was like my life was just kids, cooking, clean, kids, cooking, clean, no break at all.
Yeah. No
Like
break
I
at all.
could not sit down for a second because something was already going on.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to deal with not being able to sleep. Then I find out, I'm having another one.
Right.
And I'm struggling because it's like, okay, I just had my surgery. Is this going to affect me? Are things going to get worse for me? Am I going to end up in the hospital again? And then it's, should I keep it? Should I not keep it? What is going on? Then I started getting pain. I end up in the hospital. That same week, I ended up in the hospital 3 times.
Yeah.
And then
It's
ended up in
been
the
rough.
hospital with my son. So I literally was running on like no sleep.
Yeah.
No sleep at all.
Yeah.
And then it was constant fighting with my husband. It was like, I don't know what was going on, but we just could not stop. It was nonstop fighting, nonstop insults, saying each other like the worst things possible. Until one night I couldn't take it. I had
Yeah.
called my mom that day, and I didn't call her. My husband called them and called her and told her like, hey, can you go and help her because she's not feeling right. She doesn't, she's not okay.
Yeah.
And the response I got from my mom is, because she called me, she goes, well, being tired isn't a sickness, so figure it out.
Wow.
And to me, it's like, I can't even rely on my mom to have the kids for an hour. I wasn't even asking her to take them all day. I just wanted an hour to myself to
Yeah.
actually shower and be able to wash my hair right, to sit and like be able to do something I like. Just an hour is all I needed. But the way
You
my
know,
family set up, it's not.
so
I
I have special needs kids and they give me respite hours because like it's important to get away a little bit sometimes, right? And I think like all parents need respite hours. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No,
Especially if
I
you
don't
have as
get that.
many kids as you have to have like some time to like get some time to yourself because it's important.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I haven't gotten that time. It's pretty much, it's like I went from having the youngest one to going to work 3 weeks after having him because I had to find a way to make money.
Mhm.
Working 2 jobs, 4 kids, still trying to be mommy, still trying to clean my house, have food ready before going to work, coming,
Right.
picking them up, everything. And even now, it's like I try to explain to my husband, like, look, I get it. You're the one working and I'm at home. I'm like, but I'm at home all the time, doing everything all the time. I'm like, you don't even pick up a plate.
Right.
Asking him to pick up a plate is like an insult because that's what his mom taught him. Girls are supposed to do everything. Guys just work and come home and that's it.
Right.
So to him, like I told him, like, look, I need a break sometimes. Sometimes I just need my me time, me to be alone. He's like, well, go lock yourself in the room. I'm like, you know how hard that is when the kids are here? Because I hear them yelling and going nuts and you're not doing anything about it. And when I do leave, you're calling me every 10 minutes. What time are you coming back? Where are you at? So what time are you getting here? Why are you taking forever? And I'm like,
Right.
I can't even enjoy walking out.
Mine too. And mine are bigger, but they'll like my husband could be up there watching TV and they have to come and ask me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why don't you ask him? He's
And the
up
thing is, like, my kids know my husband, so they'll come and they're like, well, you know how dad is. And I'm like, all right, I'm going. So it's like, it's frustrating. It's like, I tell him, like, that's not okay to be that way. Like, I get it. You're working. You don't understand why I feel this way. Like, so tired and alone. I'm like, well, I'm home with the kids all the time. I'm like, I barely get any adult contact.
Right.
And if I do, it's literally, this is it. This is what I'm doing right now.
And even if he's home with them, I get that too, because they have phones, so they'll call me. Mom, when are you coming back?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Or
you
like when he's home, like I love him. But when he's home, it's like adding 3 more kids.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to eat. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, can I get a snack? Oh, he grabs this and leaves it on the table. Grabs another thing, leaves it on the table. Yesterday he made 3 bags of popcorn. Why? I have no idea. And starts playing with the kids and throwing them at the kids, hitting them with the popcorn, and then you think he cleaned it up? No, he just dusted the bed and lay down. And of course, now I'm stuck cleaning it this morning.
Wow.
And I'm like, this is what I mean. Like, you're making more work for me. Like, I get it. You're playing with the kids. I love that. But help me clean up too.
Right.
So that week just happened to be one of those weeks where I couldn't do it anymore. I felt like I couldn't do it. I needed to get away. I wanted to run away. And then I started feeling like a horrible mom for not wanting to be home with my kids. And that pushed me even more because I was like, I am a shitty mom for not wanting to be near my kids.
No, I don't think it's that. I think you have to take care of yourself in order to take care of them. And like that took me a long time to learn.
And I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to learn that. But it's like I don't know how to, like I tell Nancy, I'm like, I'm constantly being touched. I'm constantly being talked to by little kids, and I'm like, I just got pushed over the edge. And then when I feel frustrated, I get frustrated at myself because like you're their mom, they want you. Why are you getting frustrated?
Mm-hmm.
Like I put myself down for it. But it's
'Cause
like at the same time,
you're at the stage where you can't sit on the toilet by yourself. I've been there.
yeah. I literally, my bathroom, when I use it, my door is wide open because one's knocking, the other wants to come in. Someone has to tell me something, and I'm like,
I've been there. I'm like finally being able to like go to the bathroom by myself, but it's been a long time.
And then to top it all off, it's like, okay, with the surgery, it made things harder for me to do. My habit, I used to be able to deal with this because I could move, I could do stuff. I was able to push heavy things. I was constantly moving my living room. Nancy saw how I cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy would see how I cleaned my house. I was on my hands and knees scrubbing floors, corners. Like I was that person. And with the surgery and it's on my stomach, it's hard for me to do things. It hurts. I have a small hernia forming by my belly button, so I can't move things like I used to. I get tired faster. The pancreas affected so much in me, from my lungs to my heart, that now it's like I have to rebuild everything to be able to do it again. So it's like I'm trying to do that, and then I have my husband. Oh, well, back then you used to. Oh, you don't clean like you used to. Oh, you don't do such and such like you used to. You used to do this and this in one day, and now you can't even get 2 things done. And I'm like, well, I'm not the same person. I can't go up to the market with all my kids and a stroller and an extra basket and bring it all back down on my own.
Right.
Anymore.
Yeah.
I can't carry it up the steps on my own. I'm like, if I go, I bring small things that I can easily carry up.
Mm-hmm.
I can't finish going from the market and then run to the laundry and take these big old bags, 2 big bags, to go do all the laundry and carry it all back and then start cleaning the house by the time he gets home. I'm like, I can't move that fast anymore.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating because I want to, but I can't.
Yeah.
There's days where Nancy's seen my post where I'm literally on a chair by the stove and my daughter is helping me cook because I can't stand anymore.
Yep. She definitely been going through it for sure. Real quick, before we keep talking. So this is the little boy. His name is Caden George. That's the 5-year-old that lost his foot to the mower. And it says, "This is my grandson, Caden George. He is 5 years old." I guess that's what she's saying. He's 5. His family needs some help getting his medical equipment. Anything helps, even a share. So this is what he looked, the little boy. That's that picture that I showed on there where he was holding a baby. I think it's the same child. It looks just like him.
Mm-hmm.
So look at his foot. Like his whole foot looks like it's gone.
Wow.
So they're gonna have to put up. Oh my God, what do they call it? It's like a P.
Prosthetic.
Prosthetic. Thank you.
I knew it was going to come out sooner or later, but it didn't come out quick enough. So you got it. You got an A. No, just kidding. But no, that's that's what they're going through right now. And as you can see, it says August 30th. So that's when he was in the hospital at the time. So it's actually been less than a month since this picture. I don't know how long before that, but I was told it's been a month since this happened. But it shows that it's August 30th is when this picture was posted. So it had to have been posted after they left the hospital. So that's sad. That's sad. He's a cute little boy too.
I know.
5-year-old. That's sad. Man. I don't know how to explain this other than, and I was given permission to go ahead and show the picture. I didn't want to do it until I got permission because I'm not going to show things that don't need to be seen on here without permission from the family.
Right.
So I'm hoping maybe I can get a call from maybe either the sister or the fiance, the mom of the kids, and talk about what happened and, bring it out there, at least until they can figure out, what the police cam says.
Right.
Because until then, what do we have to do? Scenarios. I mean, that's all we can do is figure it out on our own. Like from what they say on the news and from what I'm hearing from the family, this is what's going on. And I read earlier, that's what's crazy is it states that he did not get any help. They're putting it out there. Like, it's not like they're hiding it. They're putting it out there that he did not get any help and that he went up to the cop and they were having an altercation and it went on from there. So it's not like they're not putting it out there. It's just they're not saying why he was able to get to the police, to the gun, and what happened for him to be able to get to that police gun, to the cop's gun.
Well, I remember like the police used to handcuff people for their safety.
Yeah.
When they were not arrested, right? When
Mhm.
they was talking to them.
Right.
I'm not really so sure they can do that anymore.
Why not?
Because you have to be like arrested for them to, or them.
Actually, no. They actually will put handcuffs on you for their safety and for just in case reasons, but they let you go once they found out that you're not needing to be arrested.
Right, but I think with all the videos and stuff coming out,
they still do it because I seen it happening just not that long ago in Addis. They had the guy arrested like with handcuffs, and next thing you know, they just let him go.
I've seen him not doing it. Did you see the one where the guy like pulled the lady out of the car, the police officer, and then she ended up shooting him and like almost running over him?
Yeah, I saw that.
What I think is that they really need to work on how like police and firemen and even that people from the ambulance handle people with these issues.
Yes.
Because I know with me when they call.
Yeah. If he had been handcuffed when they contacted him to talk to him, that would have never happened.
Yeah. And they make it worse. I'm telling you, with me in the ambulance, while I was in the ambulance, the guy's literally telling me, what, you're just a little upset? There's people with bigger problems than you. And I'm just there like, you're not helping. It's like, you're so selfish. You're a selfish person. And I'm like, crying, literally bawling my eyes out because I'm having a whole panic attack. And then I'm hearing this, man telling me this. And it's like,
that's the last thing you need to hear. That was the last thing you need to hear.
Yeah, like that's helping your mental health.
Yeah, that's the last thing you need to hear is some negative bullshit like that. Excuse my language, but that's, definitely the last thing you need to hear.
But there was just luckily one officer that he stayed there with me like for part of the night, just talking to me and telling me, it's fine, it's okay, we understand. He was being only that one officer. I remember him.
Yeah, they always have a good cop and a bad cop. Most of the time, it's just the way it is.
People never know what people are going through, and I think sometimes they don't. And
then what made it's like my record's on there how many times the ambulance has been called for me, but that was because of my issue with my health I was having. So, but
Mm-hmm.
this guy automatically assumed it was for the same thing. He's like, "Oh, what? You're pulling another one of your stunts? That's why you have so many calls on here." And I'm like, "Really? Like, this is the first time a situation like this has happened to me. These other situations, because I've been sick and having issues with my health." I'm like, and you're calling it a stunt? Like, really? Like, you really think I'm doing this for attention? It was so frustrating. Like, I will never understand people like that work. They're supposed to be helping you, but they just make things worse.
Mm-hmm. I think some of them don't need to be doing that. That's not the business they need to be in. That's what I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them
Exactly.
put themselves where they definitely don't need to be around. Like even with customer service in restaurants, some of them do not deserve to be, or not deserve, but do not belong there with the rudeness and the, you want some, is there anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Can you wait till I freaking finish my order? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Is there anything else? So that is the same thing with any other occupation. Some people need to be in that occupation and some people don't need to be anywhere near that occupation.
I still don't feel good.
Uh-oh, what happened? Jeanette fell off. So I feel like she'll come back. Sometimes I don't know what is going on with these doggone things, but I pay $25 a month and it needs to be straight. But yeah, I feel like, like even with restaurant cases, I've been like, okay, like I'm gonna give you an example. I went not long ago to Popeyes. And this is what she kept saying. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I said, can I finish my order? Can I finish my order? Like, come on. So it's the same thing, like I said, with any other occupation. A nurse, you need to have great bedside manners. You can't have a rude doggone nurse working with people. A doctor, you can't have a doctor that's an A or a BS in you when when you got a sick person on your hands that needs answers and you're sitting there giving them possibilities instead of saying, okay, this is what I think it is, or let me see what I can find out what it is. Don't just tell somebody, oh, this is what it is, and then give them a heart attack and then come back and say, oops, my bad, that was the wrong information to give you. That's the same like anything else, even with the police, with the rudeness. Like when my son just got in a wreck, I was upset. Yes, I did not go at anybody. I could have easily went right to the driver. I saw the driver. I knew who was driving. I could have went on and said something to him if I wanted to say something and be out of my, go out of pocket, as they say, out of my pocket and go out of pocket with them. But I didn't. I talked to the police, and then he was like, if you don't calm down, I'm going to remove you from the scene. What do you mean? I didn't even say anything other than I need to know what happened.
Right.
And you want to get upset with me? Like, no, I need to know. So instead of me saying anything further, I just said, okay, I don't want to get removed. I want to be able to help my son, make sure everything goes well. I don't want any issues from them or giving him a ticket for something he didn't do on purpose. It was an accident. It was accidentally done. He didn't mean to do it. And we found out that he was at fault. He merged in front of a guy who was in his blind spot. He didn't check it. He didn't check his blind spot properly, obviously, or he would have seen it. I always tell my kids, sit up and look in the side mirror, this side mirror or this side mirror, and you can see like you could literally see the car right next to you. So you won't have to worry about your blind spot because they're right there. You can see it. Do not ever merge without looking in your side mirrors. Obviously, he didn't take heed to that, and this is what happened. But like I said, that police was rude to me. I mean, I was like, I was like, I was not crying, but I was so livid about what he did, how he treated me. I almost started crying, but out of anger, not out of boo-hoo, boo-hoo, poor me. I'm a
Right.
girl. You upset me. No, I was livid and so upset. And nobody could calm me down when I get that far. I get to the point where I get headaches. I start shaking. And then I'm at that point where I'm about to snap and say something to him. But I said, nope, I'm going to back myself up, calm myself down. I called my husband and I told him what happened. And he said, no, just calm down. And I said, no, I'm calling your cousin and he's coming to deal with this because I'm not dealing with this guy. He's racist and he's acting very rude to me. It wasn't even, it was a white cop. So I know he realized my kid is mixed and he was being racist towards us. That's how I looked at it. Come to find out, it was my son's fault. And I did apologize because I am that kind of woman. I apologize when I make mistakes. I don't just sit there and go, yeah, hey, it happens. It's cool. No, I apologize. I'm a woman. I will apologize. No matter what it is that I mistakenly said or did, I will apologize. So I apologized and everything was cool. He was being nice to me after that. He saw that I chilled. I was just upset when I saw my son's car, and they did total his car. So it wasn't like a little bump, like a little dent. No, his car was messed up. I was stressed. I was upset. I hate seeing my kids have to go through things like that. And yes, I was upset. And yes, I got out of pocket for a second, but I did chill after he told me that he was going to take me away from there, and I had to calm myself down. And I talked to my husband. I talked to my husband's cousin. He's a police officer. He's a sheriff, and he told me he couldn't come because they had him on another, doing something else over at the police station. He couldn't just leave. So he just said, just let him take care of it. Just let him take care of it. It's going to be okay. And then he calmed me down. He was the only person that actually could calm me down, minus, besides my husband, because I was like, way up there. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. You should have seen me, Jeanette. I was shaking. I was crying out of being upset and so livid about what happened. It was like, wow, you're going to just shut me down by telling me you're going to remove me from here when my son just got in an accident. And if you would have seen my son, he was so confused. I was like, so what happened? He goes, I don't know. I don't know. I said, did you hit your head? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know. And you could see it in his face that he was so confused, like he was like he just hit his head or something, like something went on that he could not, like it was something uncontrollable for him. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like trying to talk to him and he could not explain to me what happened for the life of him. And then I was like, okay, so we're going to go watch a video. I watched the video. They happened to have a business that allowed me to go ahead and watch a video there. Excuse me, to watch the video. And I saw it and I said, yeah, he definitely pulled in front of the guy. And what it was it was a city truck. It was a water truck and gas truck. They come around and they check your meters. Yes, that's who he ended up getting into a wreck with. They totaled his car. His insurance covered the guys, covered their stuff or whatever. The guy was fine. He was not injured. The car was on its rim, like the whole tire was like, tire popped. I don't know how that happened, but the tire popped. The front end of his right side hit my son's left side. So that means, so what happened was my son was going here. He was like in this lane and the cop was on this lane. So my son's on the right, the cop's on the left. My son's trying to merge into that left lane and he didn't see him in the blind spot and he, boom, popped him right there. He hit him right.
The cop.
No, not the cop. Did I say the cop? I meant to say the city guy.
The
water company guy. Right. The police, nothing to do with the cop. I don't know why I said cop. My mind is on cop right now. But he hit the guy, the one in the truck. So he hit him on his right side, and that right side hit my son's left side front, and he ripped the whole side of his car. Was like he couldn't even close the door all the way. And we started having rain, so the rain was getting in the car. It was crazy. I'm just glad they totaled it because they were like, the car's not worth the money that they wanted to spend to fix it. So they just went ahead and gave them. They're going to give them $10K. That's what's crazy. They're giving them over $10K.
The money, but can you sell the car for parts?
Yes, you can, but he would have to pay. Like they were going to give him if he wanted to. But see, the thing is you got to remember, it takes time to sell parts. So he said, I'll just take the 10K something. It was 10K something. Versus them giving him $6,000 in pocket and then keeping the car. But he would have to sit there and try to find somebody to sell it. So he ended up getting he got a little over $10K for it.
They take the car though once they pay
Yes.
you. Okay,
Yes, they do.
I've never.
And they sell it for parts, I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah. But he already got a new truck and everything that next day after they told him, we're going to go ahead and, go ahead and you send us your, because he paid his car off like a couple of months ago. He literally just paid his car off 2 months ago. And they told him if he could send them, hey, Phyllis, how are you? How are you? How are you? If you want to get up here, you can. Let me drop. Well, the link is right over your head. So basically, they told him if he wanted to either keep the car and they'll give him 6,000 something, or he can relinquish the car to them and they'll give him the 10K something. So he chose the 10K something. And then that day after, he had a day off, and because it was raining, so he ended up getting that day off. And I was like, that's perfect. We can go get you a car. So we got him a truck, and he's going to take that 10K when he gets it. It's not like money he was looking for, right? So he's going to take that 10K and put it towards his bill for his car note. Get rid of some of your note. Like instead of paying 50, I think it's like 45 something thousand or 50 something thousand with the financing and everything. And he had low finance, but it's just everything that was added on there, the gap, everything that was added on there. So he ended up having a 50K to pay back. And I said, well, just pay that 10K. You only have 40K. And then you got 45 days to go ahead and pay your first note, whichever way, however you want to do it. And he's like, yeah. I said, because it's not like you're going to miss that money. It's not like you were like, oh, I needed that money for this. No, you go ahead and you pay for that car. Get it over with. Let's pay that car off. Whatever you can do, just pay it off. So that's what he did. He didn't have to do a down payment, but he wanted his notes to be low, so he paid a down payment. He got a 2019, is it Tacoma? Yeah, Tacoma, Toyota Tacoma. He got a nice one. It's got everything in it. I'm talking everything. GPS, the XM, the electric, everything, the whole thing, that anything that you could have, it's on there. And I told him, see, you got a great truck. You got a great price for this truck. And, you can have everything. You don't have to worry about putting anything in your car. Now, if you want to do a little customization, that's different. But literally, there's nothing, he has to do with it. Everything's
just
on
check
there.
his blind spot. That's what he has to do.
That's what I told him. I said, look, I tell my kids, this is what I say. This is how I do it. And this is what I tell my kids. I'm telling you, it's the best way to find a car in your blind spot. So if you're going to your left, you're going to go up. You don't have to go all the way up. Just go up. And there's your rearview mirror right here. You can see everything on the side. Same thing on this side. You look in that mirror, you go up, and you see everything on that side. You don't have to do all this and then ended up hitting somebody in the front of you, because normally, well, it is in Louisiana, a lot of people will jump in front of your car and almost cause wrecks. Like they don't care. So basically, to me, if you just go like this or like this instead of this, you'll be fine. Like, I think that's the best way to get your, to make sure that you don't end up in a blind spot.
I use my mirror, so.
You do your what? Your what?
I use the mirrors.
The mirror in the front or the side mirrors as well?
The side mirrors, but I see people that I've driven with people that I see don't really look in those mirrors all the time. So.
It's scary when they jump in front of cars, isn't it? Because you don't know if they're going to end up getting hit or not, because they don't watch for those blind spots. They happen very often.
Right.
And the same thing with those 18-wheelers. The 18-wheelers, they need to be careful too, because they don't watch what they're doing. They literally will push you over because they know that they're not going to die. You're going to die, but they don't care. Right. And they'll literally go to the left or to the right, and then you're getting pushed off to the side. It's been a while ago, but I was on the bridge. There's nowhere to go. Okay. So there's like this lane, there's this lane, and I'm in the middle lane to go off into, to get to our city. So I'm right here, and the truck on this side shoved me over to the curb. Luckily, there was like nobody else in that lane, because if there was somebody in that lane to the right of me, I would have been smashed to smithereens. I wouldn't even be here on YouTube right now. Okay, sweetie. I would not be on, I would not be here. You guys would not be talking to me. I would probably be dead right now. He literally did just like this. He merged all the way and I just did like this to get away from him. He could not see me. I was in his blind spot. Don't go over if you don't know what you're doing. Okay. So I went just like this and I ended up being right on that curb. Luckily, there was no other cars and then I drove on. So I had a little, you could hear my tire go like hit the curb because there's a curb on that freeway on the bridge, and it just kind of skid on there because that's how I could have easily gotten pushed over the bridge.
Oh,
If I would have
wow.
gotten pushed any further, I would have been over the bridge because he could easily smash me into that metal and the metal would have broke. But luckily,
Right.
I was able to speed up and I
Yeah.
skid up
Yeah.
my tire, but that's about it. Like a little piece of my rim, you can see my rim had a little dent on it. But my husband just recently, like me, okay, knock on wood, okay. I've never had an accident where it was my fault, okay. We were driving. It was, I believe, let me see, for Mother's Day or Valentine's Day. It was Mother's Day. So for Mother's Day, my husband wanted to take me to dinner. This woman decided she wanted to flip a Yui in front of us and caused us to hit a pole. And the
Oh,
pole
wow.
went sideways. It's one of those, not electrical pole, but not electrical pole. I said pole, but electrical pole. But it's one of those poles that have a sign that say yield and stuff like that. Okay, so it's not a big old pole, but it messed my car up, and I had just got my car fixed, and that's what's crazy. I'm gonna tell you that story. That's gonna trip you out. I just got it fixed, and literally, my husband hit that pole to keep from hitting her because she had a big truck, a work truck, one of those big trucks. And she did, instead of doing like when she went this way to go here, like she went like this and was coming out of that parking lot to make that U-turn in front of us, she could have did this, stopped, and we went, and she would have been right behind us. No, she jumped in front of our car and we had to go over. We had to go over to make sure we don't hit her.
Mhm.
And then she got out of the car and said, we hit her car. And we were like, no, we didn't. We hit a pole. We didn't even touch you. We didn't hit you at all. And she was going
Right.
in, like she was trying to start some stuff with me. And I was like, I was behind the cop saying, look at her. She's smirking right behind you. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously taking her word for this? She did not get hit. That damage on her truck was already there. We couldn't have hit her on that side anyway, because that would be the opposite side of where we were. So no, we did not hit her. She made us hit the pole. So next thing you know, her insurance company paid for everything. I got a new tire, new rim, everything, because it got all messed up. And then the side of my door was lifted up from hitting that pole. They fixed all that. All that was brand new. So prior to that, I was in an accident not an accident, I'm sorry. I was driving down the highway. You guys are going to trip off of this one. This one's ridiculous. This is something that could have been totally not happened. I'm driving down the highway and there's a cement truck in front of us. It was me and actually my husband's cousin, which was crazy. That was she was behind me. Actually, she was behind me and I was right behind the cement truck. Well, I was like, what is going on with this rocks popping? All I hear is pops the rocks, and I'm thinking maybe somebody dropped rocks on the road. All of a sudden my car was popped by concrete pouring out of that hole. They didn't know, they forgot to lift the lip up, and it was just pouring all over my car. I tried to swerve away, and it got all the side of my right side. So they had to do all kinds. They had to paint it. They had to do everything to it. They fixed everything. They fixed my window, put a new window in. All that got fixed. They knew darn well. I was like, are you kidding me? Is this what we do? We don't even watch what we're doing anymore. You knew you needed to pick the get the lip up. You knew you had concrete in that thing. He had just picked up a bunch of concrete. All that was just pouring out all over the road. And I should have took pictures of the road because it was horrible, full of concrete, unnecessary, with all
You know
those
what?
rocks in them.
One time I was driving and it
Mhm.
was my middle child. I didn't have 3 kids. I just had 2.
Mhm.
So my middle child was the youngest and he was still in a car seat.
Mhm.
And one of my tires popped out.
Ooh.
I was lucky that there weren't a lot of cars around because I was on the freeway, and my
Mhm.
car went up on the side, like on the two tires, and like screeched.
Mhm.
So like I had paint damage all the way down the side of my cut thing. I went to the middle of the I went into the middle of the intersection, and my car like laid back down on the four
Mhm.
tires, and the military guy stopped and changed my tire.
Mhm.
But I had scrapes all the way down the side of my car from the road,
Mhm.
and the insurance company said they're not covering it because I didn't hit anything because it was
What?
only the road. Yeah,
Are you serious? Your insurance didn't want to take care of it?
they didn't. They said I didn't hit anything. I only hit the road.
What?
And so I had these like scratches down the side of my car until I traded it in. Yeah.
That should have still been covered. You pay every month for them to cover you regardless if it was your fault or the other person's fault. You had
Right.
that's considered an accident regardless of how they wanted to put it. Oh, them folks would have been paying me my money, or I'd have been finding another insurance company because you're
No,
not
I
getting my
did.
money.
I found another insurance company. I was
Thank
like,
goodness.
like the it. I don't even know how to explain it because I didn't hit anything. It was the
Yeah.
road that caused the damage because my
Yeah.
car was like up on the side because the tire went out.
The
So I was
heck?
like,
Okay, so what insurance company is this? Anybody needs to know that don't go to this insurance company because they don't cover you. What is the name of the
I don't
insurance company?
I don't know. It was, you go into those little insurance places, and
Yeah.
sometimes they have a bunch of different insurance
Yeah.
companies.
Yeah.
It was one of those kind of
Oh, so it
places.
was like an
So,
agency who helps you get insurance through whatever
yeah,
company. Yeah, because I have
yeah,
an insurance agency, but it is Progressive, and Progressive, I'm not trying to boost them, but they're amazing. Anytime and every time we've dealt with them, they took care of everything. And if it's something that wasn't my fault, they went after the other person, and they did not fault me for it because they knew it wasn't me. I was not at fault. So, and then
right.
another thing, not that long ago, I think was it last year or the year before? I think it was the year before. I was taking care of some kids, and we were heading to the house. It was just me and the oldest one. The other ones were already at the grandma's house. So I just had the oldest one with me, the oldest son. And we were going to the house so that way, I take care of them until the parents the mom gets home. Well, there was flooding going on, and it was water up to like probably like this. So it only had like the bottom of my tire, like the tire, the rubber part of the tire, and that's it. Pretty much that's how much I was into the water. When I tell you, I went into the street thinking it was like that the rest of the way, dropped this much all the way up to my door. I can't even show you guys how much water was in there. It was all the way up to my door. I couldn't get out of my car. The water would have came all in there. So we had to wait in the car. My husband came with his truck, and he drove on on people's grass because he didn't want to flood. That would have made no sense. He was coming to save us out of this flooding. So he pulled up on the grass, on the people's grass, and he picked up the little boy on his shoulder and put him in his truck, and then he walked me out of out of there. I'm too heavy for him to pick up like that. So he was like, just take your shoes and your socks off, pull your pants up, come on. The water was up to my knee, up to my knees, like actually above my knee, to tell you the truth, because yeah, above my knee, because I don't have, well, no, I got long legs though, but above, like right at my knee or a little bit above my knee. Okay, so he had to walk me over to his truck, got us in the truck, and took us to the house. They had to come tow my car. My car went kaput. It never
Oh,
turned back on. It was done. So they had to put an engine in there, and the engine they put in there was 2,000 less than what I already had on my mileages. And ever since then, my car has never been the same. I love my 3000, my Chrysler 3000. Look, Chrysler 300, sorry. Chrysler 3000,
mhm.
300. I keep saying 3000. I don't know why. 300, Chrysler 300 limited. And they got people calling me left and right. Hey, you want to sell your car to us? We need your car. We need your car. And I'm like, no, I love my car. I love my car. But since that day, it has never been the same.
but it still
Right.
takes me where I got to go. I'm good with it, because prior to that car, I had a lemon of a Jeep Cherokee. I broke down 8 times before my attorney took me and had me get a brand new car and replace that one without paying anything extra. I had like
Right.
whatever I just paid on that Cherokee, they took me into another car but put that same bill on the new car. Brand spanking new Chrysler 300. But
Right.
that
Right.
Jeep Cherokee broke down 8 times. Can you believe that? They kept telling me, "Oh, we can't find the problem, but you should be good. We fixed it." But we don't know exactly what caused that, but we fixed it. Then I break down again. I'm on my daggone trip. We fixed it. When I tell you I had a rental car for those, every time my car broke down, they put me in a rental car. It lasted me a month every time. If not 2 weeks, it was a month for every time I had a rental. When I
I've
tell you
had
they lost a lot of money with me, they did. I made them pay for everything.
I've had it a couple times with my electric car. So,
What
but
kind of car do you have?
well, I have a Chevy Volt, which is electric, little 4-seater, and then I have an Equinox. And my Equinox, I paid it off in February,
Mm-hmm.
and probably like 2 weeks later, it started overheating. Like they
Mhm.
pushed a button. So they're saying that it's the heads, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to fix it because it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's almost the value of the car.
it does.
So
It does. But you know what? Like I don't know how to explain it, but when that car broke down that many times, and then till this day, what is that considered? I guess that's considered a PTSD or whatever, because anytime I hear my car go ding 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 ding, I freak out. Like I literally freak out. I go into freak out mode. I'm like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm thinking I'm breaking down." No, it's like if I forget to take the signal, turn it off, it goes ding 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 all out of nowhere, and I'm like and my kids know, "Mom." And then, like, when if they don't put their seatbelts on right away, it does the same noise, and it freaks me out every time. It scares me to death. And it's just that now I freak out because I keep thinking, "Oh my god, I'm gonna break down in the middle of nowhere." It
right.
freaks me out. But that car has been taking care of me, so I'm good. My husband was like, "We're gonna get you a new car." I'm like, "I'm good. I like my 300. Thank you." Those people are not getting my car. They want my car that bad. Like, they would call me, they would text me. I wish I wouldn't have erased the text message. You would have seen. They were like, "We need can you we'd like to purchase your car. We'd like to purchase your car." I'm like, "No, I'm
That's
not
what they were
selling my
saying.
car." Huh?
That's what they were saying to me before my car was paid off. So I think that what they do a lot of times is and that's why I'm like, I'm waiting. They'll take the car as a trade in when you owe money, but
Mhm.
they add it on to your bill.
Yeah. No, so
So you're up.
basically they
So
need the Chrysler 300s right now. They're running out of cars.
yeah,
So
they're running out of
they want the
cars.
limited ones. They only want limited. They want limited. So I have a limited Chrysler
Mhm.
300, and they want my car. And I'm like, "You're not getting my car. That's my car. I'm
Right,
almost done paying for it. I'm not giving you anything. I'm not selling anything to you." I mean, I'm sure
right.
I'll make money off of it, but I'm not doing that because I'm good with my car. I feel like if I go jump in a car prior to being ready to get into another car, I might end up having me another lemon. Not joking. I just feel
No,
that's
because
how it is.
that's what they want to do. That they want to like take what you owe, put it on top of the new one, and make sure you continue in a car
Yeah,
payment.
not
That's
getting
what
out
it
of me.
is.
I
That's
told
what
him.
it is. And I'm like, I only like to have one car payment at a time. I don't
Yeah,
want two because that's car
added to
payments.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. They will add it up. That's true. Yeah. So let's see what else they. Oh, another time was when I was driving on the highway here, close to my house. I was heading to go pick up my son from school. He plays football, and it was raining. So they got this new thing in the middle of our road. It's not the one on the side of the road that goes prrrr when you hit it. Not that. It's in the middle of the road. They decide to put it in, and it got water inside, like pockets of water. And my car,
my tires, like I haven't even got a chance to change my tires yet. I was getting new tires, and right before I could go get my new tires, my tires slid in those pockets, and it made me go to the side into the ditch. And when I tell you I was this close to before I hit a pole, one of those, it's like a stump. It was like from the ground, it was like probably maybe 4 feet or so. So I have this was a Honda Civic 2010 that it happened in. I mean, I tore the whole bottom of the thing up. The bumper was coming out. They had to pop it back in. There was grass and branches and everything in there from me going in there with all that water. And some guy that I never met in my life, it freaked me out a little bit, but he came and he was like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And then he came to help me, but I still was like, I don't know you to get in your car," because he was telling me to go get in his car. I'm not getting in your car. I don't know you like that. I will get pneumonia before I get in the car with somebody I don't know. So I went ahead and I waited on the side of the road while he got my car out of that ditch. But something told me, you know what told me to stop? Jesus, God. I'm like telling you, it was a spiritual thing that moment. I was pushing the gas and something told me, look down. And I looked down and I pumped the brakes real quick, or else I would have hit that pole. Something told me to look down, and then I did just like this, and I went, and I stumped down on the brake because I was pushing the stupid gas instead of pushing the brake. I've never been in like that's probably one accident I could say that's probably my fault, but it was never with anybody else. It was by myself with the ditch and the grass and all that, and almost hitting a pole. It was crazy.
Right, and they covered it for you though.
No, the car was paid for, so we didn't care. We just put it to the side. We just fixed it
Okay.
ourselves. We fixed it ourselves. It was like it didn't make sense to complain, tell them, hey, I need it, because then they would have made my insurance go up because it was my fault. But it wasn't my fault that they had water pockets in the doggone middle of the street. But it was my fault that I was almost going to hit a pole and I kept going. I kept hitting the gas instead of the brake. And something just said, look down. And I looked down and there it was, hit the brake real quick. And I mean, I was like that close to the pole. I can't see if I can show you guys. I was that close to that pole. It was like about a 4-foot something pole. It was crazy. So the Honda Civics are short. They're not tall cars. And the bumpers are not high. They're low. And I literally just about hit that pole. That pole has been removed. So I think somebody else must have hit it because they removed that pole. I don't even know why it's there. There's no electrical to it. There's nothing attached to it. It's just one big stump of a pole just sitting there. And it wasn't even, and like I said, about 4-foot 4-foot pole, but it didn't have like any electricity or anything attached to it. It's just sitting there for nothing at all. Oh, okay. I'm glad you told me because I surely don't want him to hear me saying anything out of the ordinary for a child to hear. Thank you for telling me, Phyllis. She's like, her grandson's listening to me right now. I'm like, yeah, okay. Hey, how are you, sweetie? Woo! I'm glad he didn't come in earlier when I was talking about when I was upset with that cop. But yeah, so I think that's as far as like those kind of stories, that's basically the stuff that I've been through. It's plus the Arizona. Other than that, I mean, Corona, COVID-19, getting sick for 2 months and lasting a little over 2 months. He just said, oh, he just left. Okay. Yeah. For a little over 2 months, I was sick with COVID-19, with the respiratory, the fluids on my lungs, and getting that 5-day medication that a lot of people were not getting. I guess they waited till you got really sick before they gave you that. The steroid prednisone, I don't know what they call them. It's like a steroid pack for 5 days, and you take like a certain amount a day, and then you take the last one. You take one last one at the end. So it's like, I think it's like 5 pills, 4 pills, 3 pills, 2 pills, 1, something like that. So that's
Yeah, I
the
saw
only.
that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I think could have saved me because I was going down. I couldn't
Right.
breathe. I had respiratory problems. I already have bronchitis. I get bronchitis attacks. I ended up having a bronchitis attack with it, which made it even worse. Um, the only time I was around, the only time I didn't have a mask on was when I was taking a shower or going outside to take a breather because I couldn't breathe inside the house. My oxygen level was just kind of tripping and going left and right. But they didn't put me in the hospital because they said that that should take care of it. And it did, but it just, till this day, I get out of breath. It's crazy. I still get out of breath. And I think it's a long life respiratory problem. Um, well, so glad you didn't go through the ventilator. Oh, me either. Oh, me either. I'm so glad it wasn't a ventilator, but it was hard. Like you see right now, I kind of go out of breath by like just talking a lot. Even when I talk a lot, I'll do that, and I'll have to take a deep breath and get back into it. But yeah, so like I said, I kept getting positives until I got my negative. I never went around anybody. I stayed in one spot in the house. I lost 15
Right.
pounds because I couldn't eat because nothing tasted good at all. Everything's nasty. Everything had a funny taste to it. I was like, ooh. So yeah. Go ahead, Jeanette.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
she said I have a cousin that is what they calling a long termer or termer. What is that? A termer, a long termer. Is that like because of the COVID and the respiratory thing, where it's going to be a long time before it goes away? Oh, that's what the doctors call it. Okay, a long termer. Got you. I did not know that. That's the first time I heard that. Thank you. But yeah, so re- uh COVID-19 is no joke, y'all. Is at
Right.
all. It's no joke. People think it's a joke. It's not a joke. That's why a lot of people get behind me with this, without wearing a mask, and they're like close to me. They're not even 6 feet apart. And I'm like, can you
Right.
back up a little bit?
I
Back up.
think I had it.
Huh?
I think I had it like late February before they closed down everything. And I don't
Oh,
think they had the test yet, but I
okay.
had all the symptoms. So, and the reason I think that they tested me for the flu and it came out negative.
Mm-hmm. So you said
So
you
I'm
didn't
like,
have it until February? Because I had mine in
no,
January.
no, like in February before they closed everything.
Oh, okay. Okay. Before it became a big thing.
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
had it before then.
Okay.
And then they closed everything, but I was still like recovering from
Mm-hmm.
being sick. So,
Yeah. Mine was actually through my birthday till the next month, till the middle of the following month, which was like March, which is
right.
crazy. Symptoms off and on for months. Yeah. Girl, it's been since last year. If it hasn't gone yet, it's been over a year. I mean, January was when I got it of last year. January, it was like after my daughter-in-law's birthday. That's what's crazy. After her birthday is when I started getting symptoms. I got it from my boss, my boss's wife. So her husband came home with it. He said he had headaches and he had a scratchy throat, but I didn't know about it until that Monday after the fact. He didn't know he had it, but he went to the emergency room and they told him he was positive for COVID. He got it from his boss. His boss didn't even tell him he had it. So his boss gives it to him, he gives it to me, and I'm sick. And I never took care of kids after that again. I'm scared to go anywhere around, not the kids, but the parents, that I don't want to catch it again, or I don't want to get the next level of it. I don't want to get nothing. But I'm not getting the poker or whatever they want to call, because I believe that there's things in there that people may pass from, or they're taking people away from this world, in case you want to know, or not being able to, what is it called, procreate or have children because of that poker. Just saying. I feel that way. And I felt that way as soon as I heard about it, how they are all, oh yeah, we got the remedy. We have the not the remedy, but to keep you from getting it. No, I'm sorry. Because even that poker is not 100%. When I went to the doctors with my son, the last time we went was like I think it was like a couple of months. He thought he had it, but he was actually having a what they call that, sinuses problem. So his sinuses was dripping into his throat. So his throat was scratchy. He was having symptoms. I was like, dude, you probably have it. You got to go to the doctor. You need to go get checked. So he got checked. He had a negative. He was not sick with it. But on the sign, it says may keep you from getting it, basically, is what it said. I wish I'd have took a picture of that sign, and I didn't. I should have. Show you guys how it says it may keep you from getting the COVID. I'm telling you, may doesn't fly with me. You got to tell me that I'm going to live and it's 100%. Even then, I probably won't even do it. I don't know. Because you guys came up with that remedy real quick. But AIDS is still out there. Y'all still haven't came up for that. But this, you came up that quick. Okay. You say so. People are dying like crazy here in the South. Yeah. They do have a lot of people dying in the South. That's crazy. Yeah, because they kept saying like every day we were having like 800 people in hospitals being hospitalized left and right. Here 800 here, 100 here, 100. Every single day I was hearing some more people were in the doggone hospital. Like they were running out of room for these people. It's crazy. So anyway, so like I said, that sign says may. It may keep you from getting it. No, don't do that, because there's that may. That's just like a I hate to put it this way, but TMI, condom is not 100%. That means you can get pregnant or you can catch something from somebody because it's not 100%. Just like this is not 100%. So yeah,
Well,
may don't work. Say it again.
I got it, and then my whole family did
Mm-hmm.
because my husband drives a school bus. He had to.
Yeah.
So I think, like, I don't know. I think some places do. They're making you, and they're
Yeah.
not saying they'll fire you if you don't, but they'll make you resign.
Oh, they do.
I
They
wouldn't resign
do.
if it was me, but
Yeah, they do. They do have that, because like even with my husband's job, they send text messages and I'm getting the messages, my husband's getting messages, and they're trying to give people money to go get this injection. I'm like, please, you better go sit down somewhere. You can keep your little $750, $1,000. Thank you.
I should have waited until they paid me, but I did it before that.
It's crazy. Like, I don't understand. Let me see if I kept one of those text messages. You're gonna be like, what? Yes,
No, I've
they
seen that. I'm like, why didn't I wait till they were like willing to
Yeah,
pay?
it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand why they think it's okay to do this. Let me see if I kept it. I think I might have, but I don't know if I did. Let me see. I know I shared it with my hubby. So let me see if I have it on here.
But I don't get people that have it that are afraid of people that don't, when it's the person that doesn't that's supposed to be at more of a risk.
Right.
So
That's the
what,
part I don't get either.
like, if you got it, why are you afraid of the people that don't have it? You should be like secure.
Hmm.
If
You
believed
would
in it
think,
that much.
right? You would
Right.
think. But that's not how they think. They don't think like that. Oh, God, I think I erased it. I don't see it. I think I sent it to the hubby, though. Let me see. I send my husband everything that goes on with these jobs of his business. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. I was like, babe, did you get this? And he was like, no. I said, how am I getting messages and you don't? You work there. Talking about some, they want to give money. Like, okay.
And then I thought at the beginning they said that, like, in the heat it can't survive, right?
Right. But why
So
is
why?
everybody making everything so cold? That's what I want to know.
Right.
Phyllis said, no mask. Keep making this thing political. Just respect folks' choice if they don't want to be around without a mask.
Right.
Yeah. All I know is that they can do whatever they want, but don't come breathing on me. When I tell you, I'm not kidding when I tell you this. I'm at Walmart. So they have that 6-foot thing, but you over here on my back. Can you back up a little bit? I don't know what you got or you do have, but I don't want whatever you have or you don't have, but I'd rather you not be behind me like that. I don't know you like that. You're too close. You're in my facility. You're definitely not 6 feet away from me. So yeah, that I have, like, I could be able to say that. But as far as like, If they don't have masks or they do have masks, that's on them. Whatever they catch is on them. But don't come around me with it. I'm good. You can do whatever you want with your life, but don't come taking mine. I'm already having problems with my respiratory.
I
And
like
no,
my. I
yeah,
don't mind wearing my mask. It's sometimes when it's
I
hot,
wear
it's
masks 24.
difficult.
I wear my mask everywhere I go. Restaurants, everything. They have to tell me, ma'am, how are you going to eat with your mask on? I'm like, you good? When you move, I'll move my mask off and I'll eat. And then when you come back, I will put my mask back on. I don't want to catch anything else. I don't know what else is out there. Plus, minus with everything that I just went through, I don't want anything else. That's what I
Right.
mean. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like, I don't want anything else. Hold on one second. Thank you, baby.
Like out in the winter, it feels like the mask keeps your face warm too. Like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, but some people do.
You got to go to work? You work today or no? Okay. All right. You be careful if I don't see you later. Okay. So that's my son.
Did I miss Naomi's live last night or did she not come on?
No, I was live.
Last night?
Yeah.
Like late
Till
last night?
till early this morning. I need you to get on my IG so I can send you notifications. Ouch.
Yeah, I fell asleep yesterday and then I
I
woke
need
up
you to
early this morning.
grab my IG real quick. Are you able to do it right now?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
I don't get on my IG very much, but I just added Naomi to mine.
Okay. All right. What is your IG? Or no, you don't want to give it on here. Okay, so I'm gonna give you mine because I don't know if you want to give up yours. Let's see.
Are you gonna put it in a box or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually put it in the chat so that way you can just link it. Hold on, let
Okay.
me see.
I go
Share,
to the
share,
comment.
share, share.
Oh, I could see all the comments in here.
Mm-hmm. God, I hate when they do that. They make everything difficult. Well, girl, one of these days I'm gonna go live on IG. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to.
That might get you some followers that way.
Yeah, I have 4,125 followers on my IG.
Yeah.
And my TikTok is 10K. So I can get some people, but I just now, like I said, with that the Hurricane Ida and losing the internet, I couldn't even get on. Bye, Sander. Okay, I enjoyed the chat, but time to get ready to prepare dinner. Okay, sweetie, I'll talk to you later. I ain't got to cook because my husband's off tomorrow and he's taking me out today. So I'm good. I could stay on here the whole time until he gets ready to come home. So
I don't did you send a message in the private chat?
oh, I haven't sent it yet, sweetie. I'm looking for it. I just don't know
Oh,
where
okay.
it is. I think I have to go online to look on IG. Hold on. I don't know what it is with Instagram. Stuff be easy on some of it and some of it it's not.
Like I'm on Facebook a lot and I haven't really made the switch over. I have one.
Mm-hmm.
And like I see people posting, but I haven't made the switch over there to where like I don't even have all the people on my Instagram that are on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel you. Now I'm looking where this thing goes. Here we go.
But I took a long time to move from MySpace to Facebook.
Yeah.
Too. I think I was on there longer than everybody.
I also have Facebook.
So if you look on my Facebook,
I think I'm going to do it that way because this one is. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened, Jeanette? Let me drop the link. There she is.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either. I don't know how people just drop off this thing. I'm like, I paid $25 a month. Why are you making people drop off my live? Are you kidding me? Okay, so your Facebook.
It's my name.
Okay.
Like if you type it in there, you should see my picture. It
Okay.
might not be this picture.
I don't have your last name though.
It's on there on my chat. Do you see it?
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, I know you changed it. I got it. I get what you're saying. You changed what you call it, where it doesn't show on here.
It doesn't show up here, but it shows in the regular
Yeah, I got you. All right.
chat.
So, what did you say? What kind of picture is it going to be?
It's of me,
Okay.
but it's not this one. It's another one of me.
It wants to correct your name. Don't ask me why, but I hate when
I know.
it does that.
Because like it wants to call me Janet Jackson.
Or Janata, or Jonata. I'm like, that's not your name. It doesn't even give me the option to find you. It keeps saying Janata.
No, it's no A. It's spelled that way.
That's what I say. That's what I don't understand this. Hello, who's in the chat? Thank you for coming. I don't know where it's at, and it don't give me the option to find you.
Find people?
Yeah, I'm looking for you, and it keeps giving me an A in there and a John, which is a Johnetta.
And no Jenette.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. It gave me the option after the fact. I don't like you, Facebook. You be tripping, making me look crazy. Okay, so I see. I don't know if this is you.
Hold it up.
Is it the same picture you have on here?
It might be, but it might be different. But it's, I have a little, I think my hair is a little longer in my picture on my Facebook.
You're from Texas?
No, California.
That's what I thought. This one says Texas. Oh yeah, you're right, because you said you were close to Vegas or whatever, right?
No, I'm
not Vegas. The Lemoore thingy.
Yeah, I'm close to Lemoore.
Yeah. Wow, this thing is just giving me heck. I don't know what to say about this. This is not doing anything for me. And what's crazy is it's not even letting me share it.
Oh. You don't have an Apple phone, right? Or you do?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so do I.
Sometimes these phones be tripping. Okay, so if you go to my, just go to my IG, and then if you put your link in for your iPhone, your Facebook, I can link it that way to your Facebook. But my IG is U_new1, and that's it. That's how you find me.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there real quick, and then
Okay.
You want me to come back? I'll do that.
Yes,
All
come back.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Okay, we're gonna go back to the video until she comes back, so that way we're not silenced. That's all they're giving. They're not even giving any information on what happened.
No.
Let's see. Tell us exactly what happened with the son again, because I don't know if they heard it when you were on the phone,
and I hate for you to have to keep repeating this, so I'm just going to do this one more time
So
with the
August.
little one. Go ahead.
So I believe it was August 16th or 17th when it all happened with his foot. Caden was on the lawnmower with his daddy cutting the old lady's grass because the old lady's in her 70 or 70 something, and she's not old enough to cut, so she was gonna pay them $100. He was gonna make money on the side. So when he was cutting the grass, he stopped the lawnmower, let him off, and the son ran inside to get something to drink, and he came back out, and when he tried to get back on the lawnmower caught his foot and cut it off.
So it cut it off at the ankle or like the whole leg? Like, I mean,
No, you know where your ankle is? Half of his foot is gone.
oh wow. So now he felt guilty about what happened, and that made him go into a deeper depression.
And his sister and his girlfriend said that when it happened, they noticed something clicked in his head.
So these are a couple of his little ones. Look at his son holding the baby. That is so adorable. Yeah, I'm going to show it through my emails, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a what they call it. It's an upload video, but it's going to be about him and his family. So I'm going to be putting some pictures out there. If that's okay, there you go.
So if I throw it in the chat, can you erase it?
Yeah, I can delete it. Hey, Jaden, how are you?
Because I couldn't find you. I found a picture, like a no picture on there. Oh, it says private chat right here.
Yeah, you can put it in the private chat. So that way you don't have to worry about putting it out there for anybody else to see.
Do you see it? That's my Facebook.
All right, hold on. Okay, I added you, and it says I requested it.
Okay, let me get it.
So you have Messenger as well, right?
Okay.
Uh-oh. She'll be back. She keeps dropping off because she's trying to do something real quick. How you doing, Jaden? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let me share this until she gets back in. Oh, she's here.
I'm back.
All right, there you go. Were you there that long?
No, well, a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm
Not.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Because when I came back, it won't. It makes me go back to the chat room and then go through the link. Instead of, because the request dropped down and I was able to approve it, but then it kicked me off.
So I just got a hold of one of my TikTok buddies, I guess you could say. We used to stay on TikTok together. All of us used to hang out, and we all modded for each other and all this different. Yeah, like it was just that cool.
I'm behind.
That's okay.
My kids know TikTok. I don't so much.
Yeah.
I need to catch up to IG, and then by the time I do that, it's going to be something else, right?
Right? It is. It is. You're right about that. It is that way. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Right.
Okay. So now we are friends. Now I just got to find you.
There we go. I'm waving at you.
Okay.
I can let you know that I do have you on here. So
Okay.
you have Messenger, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'll just send you a messenger whenever I get ready to go live, like this. I think it should show up.
Yeah, my Messenger is like,
There you go.
I have people that call me on Messenger and don't even call me on my phone.
Oh
And
wow.
I'm like, why do I need like my phone line anymore?
Well, like, okay, so if you don't want to give your phone number to anybody, you could always just go on Messenger and just call someone.
Right. That's a
They
good
won't have
idea.
your number. Yeah, they won't have your number. It'll call you, but you won't have your number.
Right.
So I like that. I like to be able to do that. The versatility of it.
I mean, I like it because you can see the people you're talking to too. But
Right. Yeah, so that way you don't have to be like trying to worry who is calling me. Only one person that I actually call and they don't know how to use it. And it's like, I don't know how to use. Okay, well then don't worry about it. I will not call you anymore.
yeah.
Hold on. All right, that was my son. Let me know he got rained out. It's always raining out here. It's crazy. Yeah. Let me see if I got anything for you. I do not have anything for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so sorry about that. My dog just likes to bark when people are on my live. I don't know what's going on with her.
Mine just bark no matter what. So,
She just seems to do it more so when I'm on the live, like with either I'm on somebody's live or on my live, and she just starts barking at my kids and whoever else because she wants all the attention. You are so spoiled, mama.
right. Or when you're on the phone.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. On the phone or on the live. It's always something with her. Okay. I don't like how they send me my bill from my insurance company for my house insurance because they always send me the whole amount. But I'm like, okay, I pay you in 4 payments. Why are you sending me the whole bill? God, I hate when they do that. And then I got to sit there and try to put it together and figure out what it is because your what you call it is higher. Your renewal is
Right.
more than your actual bill. So I'm like, okay, so are you telling me that I need to pay this amount? Because guess what? It's not happening. So why don't you just send me the bill where it shows what I need to pay instead of me trying to figure it out? Because every month it seems like it goes up.
Right.
It's crazy. I don't get it. So I really want to get on this case and talk to someone in the family. But like I said, I want to give them a grieving moment, for them to grieve.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure that that it's a sad case. He literally has not even made to 25 years old yet.
That's young.
Yeah. That is young. That's my son's age. My son is only 6 days younger than he is.
And then how many kids total did he have?
4. A
4.
5-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 5-month-old.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
a lot.
It's sad. Very sad. Boy. My son brought me the mail. I'm like, okay, let's see what we got here.
I need to get mine. They close they only keep the lobby open at my post office on Saturday.
Yeah.
So because I have a P.O. box. We have to have one here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't I know people get confused. They don't deliver mail to my house.
Yeah.
So sometimes I miss going over there on Saturdays and then I'll pick it up Monday.
Yeah.
But I wish they would bring it to me.
Exactly. Instead of going out to get it.
Right.
It's so simple to put it in a hole. Like, come on. And it does not have to be all the way where you have to sit there and like, okay, where I have, okay, so my driveway is this long driveway, literally like about 300 feet of driveway. You can drive into my driveway, drop off my mail, and make a U-turn and get on out the yard, right? No, my mailbox has to be way down 300 feet away.
At the end of the driveway.
Right, exactly. And if it's raining or something like that, we still got to go get the mail, right? So you
Right.
got to wait till the rain stops, or your mail might get wet because you don't close the door properly or whatever. It's always something with these mail people, I swear to goodness.
Yeah, they don't even come down the street because I think their excuse is the dogs.
Yeah.
But we don't really have we don't have sidewalks out there.
Yeah.
Out front, so.
I mean, we have this long driveway, but my dog's always in the house. She's a house dog. So there's no reason for them to say, oh, the dogs are loose. No, it's not. My dog goes out there to use the restroom and she comes right back in.
Right.
So that's how we do it here. We don't let my dog run loose. Even when I had my cat, she never ran loose. She stayed in the house all the time, every time. If you take her like to the door, like if you open the door, she looks out the door and she's like, I ain't going out there. And she turned right back around and get right back in the house. My cat used to do that. She never liked outside. The only time she went out is to go get her shots or to get checked.
Mine are in the backyard, and I guess, sometimes there's stray dogs that walk around.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. From the neighbors, right?
From
'Cause
everywhere.
people can't
Yeah.
keeping their dogs on a leash.
Yeah.
That's just like the neighbors, like literally. When I tell you, they're right before our property starts, they always have a pit bull running around.
Right.
I'm like, okay, so you can't put your dog on a leash or put it in a whatever you call it, like a little kennel or something, because you could do anything, you could do everything else, but you can't make a little kennel for your dog to keep them from running loose. And it's a pit bull. I'm not scared of the pit bull, but the little kids might be scared of the pit bull that you got running around loose through the neighborhood. Instead of feeding it, you want everybody else to feed it with their trash.
I know my neighbors have pit bulls, and now they have a bunch of puppies over there.
Oh my goodness.
And one of the puppies came up to me, and I'm like, oh, I felt like baby fever, right?
Oh.
But I can't, because I know like what kind of dog that's going to turn into.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, so pit bulls are really not bad dogs, unless they have an owner who mistreats them. That's when they become bad. They have issues. They're hand shy. That's what makes them bad dogs. When they're hand shy. When when an owner hits the dog, you could tell when their hand shy is when you'd go like this to their face and they jump. Dogs will jump. They have like they'll flinch if you put your hand up. As soon as you put your hand up, you don't even have to go to hit them. Just put your hand up and they jump because they are. It's almost like PTSD. Is that correct? PTSD.
Yeah.
Like they're traumatic. They've gone to trauma from their owner hitting them. So automatically they want to attack people because this is what they're scared. They're like they're shorter than us. So they don't see us as their level or whatever because they're shorter than us. Now if you go down, then there's possibility you might be as tall as one of the other, the big pit bulls. But the smaller pit bulls, you're overpowering them. And of course, they feel like they're being threatened, especially if they've been hit and beaten by their owner.
Well, see, the thing is, I rent, and I've been here 10 years, but like, should they ever tell me knock on wood, that I have to go. If I have to go somewhere, like you can't, it's hard to find places when you own a pit bull
Yeah.
because places won't rent to you if you have a pit bull. They'll, like, you can get away with smaller dogs like I have,
Right.
but if you have a pit bull, like, the insurance companies don't like that.
Yeah, because they're deemed to be bad dogs. That's why
Right.
they already have them out there as bad dogs. And it's really it's like any other, to me it's like other dogs can also be considered bad if they've been abused by their owners.
Right.
It doesn't have to be just a pit bull. And that's why a lot of people, when they say they deem them to be bad dogs because they're always the ones biting this, biting that. No, it's what the owner does to that dog that causes them to have, they're horrified. They're scared. They're scared of people
Right.
because of what the owner did. And that's not fair to them.
If I
Mhm.
owned my house and knew I was going to be here forever, then you know what I mean? Maybe, but not, I don't,
It's
a lot of
different.
people get dogs that they can't handle and then they end up going to the pound if
Right.
they move, or, you know,
Yes,
or
exactly.
they'll bring home those dogs and then the landlord will come and tell them and they have to get rid of them. And I don't want to be in
The
that
one like that. I
position.
got you.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, if I was to get, I'm not a pit bull person, but I've seen those gray pit bulls with the blue eyes. I would love to have one of those.
Oh, that's
Love.
what these are. This one was
So
great.
adorable. I love
Yeah.
those dogs. They're so cute. With the blue eyes and they're gray. It's like they call them blue nose blue nose.
I think
They're
that's
so
this one.
cute.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
are.
I would love to have one of them. I've seen them. They're so adorable. But I like having my Chihuahua. She might bark a lot, but I love her to death. She lets me know when somebody's down literally in my driveway, coming up my driveway before they even get to my house. She's already barking at them like, "Hey, hey, you got somebody coming, ma? Let's go, let's go, let's go find out who it is." You know, that kind of thing. She's like a go-go dog. She's my security dog. If I'm sitting down and one of my kids come behind me and like try to tap me behind my back or something, she starts barking at them, and I mean growling, and like she about to tear them up. I'm like, "You're not gonna do anything, little girl. There's nothing you can do to hurt anybody with your little self. That's just not gonna happen." So that's what she does. Oh, I hear yours.
I'm going to show you. They're at my window. Oh, I don't want to be on there.
That's okay. Put the back camera.
I didn't even like brush my hair.
That's okay.
Is it stuck on me or is it on the back camera?
It's on the back camera from what I could see. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Did they go?
Yes. And they're back. Oh. There she goes. She'll be back. You guys, she'll be back. She drops off and then she comes back. It's something to go. I don't know what's going on with these StreamYards. It's crazy. I don't know
I
what
don't know
happened.
what it just
It's the StreamYard, I think. And I'm not gonna keep paying $25 for them to keep tripping with my stuff. This is ridiculous.
yeah, if you're only paying for extra people too. Can you see?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do.
I don't know which one the black one is. They say my little guy's Alfie. He's supposed to be a Chihuahua German Shepherd, they told me when I got him.
Oh wow.
So
Really?
he looks like a little German Shepherd, but I don't know what he is.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what this one is either. They both need baths. Hey.
Mine loves baths. Mine loves baths.
They just want in.
Yeah.
So
Mine will chill in the bathtub for, oh my goodness, there it goes again. Oh, come on, StreamYard, stop tripping. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But you know what? The only reason I went ahead and I paid this month, I mean, I'm going to do the free one afterwards, but I'm trying to get my hours. That's
right.
what I'm doing. I'm getting my hours. And then after that, I'll start like uploading more than I am live, because I'm not going to keep paying $25 for a hot mess like this.
Right.
Keep
It's like
knocking
every
people
time
out.
every time I do an action, I have to go back in.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go change my cameras, I have to go back in, or, you know.
That's weird because I can do anything and everything when I'm on the phone with, like if I'm on somebody else's live, I can do anything with it. I don't know what's going on with this doggone app. This is the second time I paid $25, but this is going to be the last time if they're going to be tripping like this. And the thing is, I don't get paid to be doing this. Are you kidding me?
Is it only me
Goodness.
or
No, there's a lot of people who get literally drop off. They're
okay.
like, I don't know what's going on. I got dropped. Even like when Shay got on, Shay got on, right? Weren't you
No.
on here? You weren't on here? Oh, she got on, girl. She got on here and she got on a few times, as a matter of fact. She get knocked off and she come right back up. I was like, oh my God, she's on here. So she's first time live, mine. So she basically, she I don't want to say that word for it, but they say that they oh, I don't want to say that word. No, I don't want to say that word. I need to use a different way of putting it because it's like a TMI how I'm putting it, but like
Was it
her
yesterday?
first timer. I'm her first
Okay.
timer. You know what I mean? I'm her first timer. So no, this
Was-
was day before yesterday, I believe. Or no, was it yesterday? It could have been yesterday. No,
I
it was
fell
day before
asleep.
yesterday.
I was on your live yesterday, but I fell asleep.
I
And
know.
then like
I
I'd
know
wake
some.
up a little bit and say something.
Yeah, sometimes my lives are so boring because, like, I try to find things to talk about. And, like, with this case, I really want to get into this case and I
It
really
wasn't
want to be
boring.
able
I
to
was
get
just
somebody, huh?
it wasn't boring. I was just up early.
Tired? Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel you. Oh, my husband, the night before, I was in here in my room doing the live, and he was like, I thought he was sleeping, and he said, you gotta be kidding me. I'm trying to sleep. I said, babe, you told me you wanted to spend time with me. So me saying that, I guess that's not how you spend time with your husband. Because he was like, what do you mean? Like, what? I had to mute myself and I go, babe, did you say something? And he's like, he goes, yeah. He goes, I'm trying to sleep. And I said, well, you said you want to spend time with me. Just saying. But no, he was like, no, can you, like, if you don't mind, you can go in the living room and be on the table and do that. But tonight I don't know like what's gonna go on if anything changes because of this stupid weather. I don't like going anywhere in bad weather because people get in wrecks left and right. And he wants to go out tonight. He wants to do a date night. And
Yeah.
I already told him, yes, I want to go, but I don't want to go if the weather, the weather goes crazy on us.
Right.
It's not a good thing to go through. Because people don't know how to drive. They will cut you off, and it doesn't even matter if it just started raining. And that's like the worst time to do that is when it's just started and the grease on the ground, the oil on the ground is getting, like a little saturated, and you skid and everybody's skidding everywhere. So I don't want to be part of that. So
I
I
feel
stayed.
like I see people driving faster in the rain, but it
You
might
would
just
think
be
that
me.
they do.
Yeah,
No, they do.
they do.
My daughter-in-law I talk about that all the time. I say, they got to be kidding me. They were going like pretty, like regular speed. And then all of a sudden it starts raining and they're flying down the highway. I said, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you speed
Right.
up in the rain? Like, don't be a moron. Excuse me by putting this, but don't
Yeah.
be a moron. Like, come on. I don't get this part of it. But, hey, it's to each his own, I guess. But don't get me in a wreck.
That's when
That's
I
what I
see
don't
people
like.
speed driving the most is when it's raining outside. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't
know what it
understand
is.
that. I slow up because I can't see through even if I have good windshield wipers, it still can't see because the rain comes down hard. If it's coming directly at your window, all you see is just like the rain steadily coming at your car. I'm
Right.
not going to speed. I can't see nothing. I mean, I got glasses, but I'm not speeding. It's
Right.
not going to happen. I literally slow down. Like if it's a 45, I'm going 35. Can nobody tell me no different? I'm going to go 35 because I'm not trying to be in a wreck. But some people, they don't care. People don't care at all.
Or it gets foggy here,
Mm-hmm.
like really bad sometimes. So like, I don't like driving in that at all.
Yeah. I don't know where Naomi is, but she might be asleep because you know how she do. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. $130 gas bill for what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I
Mm.
know it's because of that, what you call it, because we didn't have no electricity, but good Lord, now you want to charge another extra bill. So $130 bill for
Oh boy.
gas. Yes.
For
Here we
what?
go.
For heating up does your gas just heat up the water and the
Well,
heater?
it's actually for water and my heat, my electricity as well. So yeah, not the electricity. I said that wrong. My central air and heat is
Oh,
also with gas
okay.
and my stove.
Yeah, my stove's gas. And then my dryer is gas too.
Yeah, I think that is mine too. I think I think mine is gas too, because isn't that like the washing machine where it heats up the water? So it has
Mhm.
to be the gas that heats it up, which is the
Right.
water, the water thingy, the water heater. Girl, I just thought about that. I know what it is. It's all this doggone clothes we had to wash left and right, and we had extra people in the house, so we had the electricity, the air on the whole time. It
Right.
went off only when it got really, really cold, but the majority time it was on the whole time.
I
So I
always turn
think that
mine
might
off.
be what it is. Huh?
I always turn mine off, and then my husband's like, "You like to burn us up in here," and I'm like, "Well,
We have that here too.
it's okay. Like, we don't need the bill to be that high
Yeah.
just because you like it freezing."
Yeah. Well, my kids, they sweat easily. They have like the where they get hot real, real quick. Like they could be sitting down doing nothing and they just start getting hot. They have that where they just sweat. They're bald headed now. Okay, so
Hmm.
they did the bald head thing, but they still sweat. I don't know what it's from because they've been to the doctor and they said they're just hot blooded. I don't know. So air has to be on the whole time, except for when it gets too cold and the air just kind of turns off because we put it on automatic. But the
Right.
majority of the time, because it's hot outside, my kids have to have air and the fans going. And me, I'm anemic and I don't like cold. You'll see me on my live like at night, like I'm just sitting there shivering, shaking,
I like my
doing this. I
house,
get cold.
I like my house warm and cozy,
Me
and then
too.
everybody else likes it freezing, and I'm like,
Yes.
I want it
And
warm and cozy.
yeah, they like winter wonderland, and I like it where it's nice and cozy, like you said.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
but
don't get
that's
it when people like it freezing.
I don't win because it's majority all men. My whole household likes it cold. I'm the only
Mhm.
one that does not, so I lose. So I have to be cold. Look at me. I'm in long sleeve right now, girl, and you should see the warmth outside.
Right.
This is what they do to me. They make me wear hot clothes on, winter clothes inside the house.
Right. Right.
But what I'm gonna do is, if we don't end up going, and Naomi or whoever goes live, and I go on their live, or if I go live, whichever one, I'm gonna have my jacket ready to go because I don't want to come and wake him up. So I'll go get my jacket, sit it on that back of that chair, and I'm putting a jacket on because I was freezing last night. Freezing. They had it so cold in here. I don't mind the fan, but the air got to be turned off.
I
I
didn't
can't
see you
deal.
go on last night. Was it late or?
Yeah, we were on there until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
We finished at okay, so we finished, I believe it was at 2:30, right? We finished at 2:30, and then Miss V popped up. So we ended up staying an additional 30 minutes, but we weren't even live. I had already ended the broadcast, but she popped on in here. So it's like we're talking like this, but nobody
Mhm.
could see us.
Right. Right.
And we were just chatting away, and they were like, and then Miss V is like, looks like you needs to get in that bed. I'm like, girl, I only got like 30 minutes to sleep. And you know what I did? When I got in here, I laid in the bed and I didn't go to sleep. I had to stay up the whole time because it didn't make sense for me to sleep 30 minutes.
Right.
That would make me even more tired. So as soon as I got up, I fixed my husband's food for work, got his breakfast together, and then I laid back down and I fell asleep till 8:30.
Well, take a nap this afternoon.
I
If
don't need it.
you're-
I'm good. I'm good. You know, the only time I get really, really tired is when I get bored or they make it too cold in my house and I'm sitting there on the live going yawning the whole doggone time. You see me covering my mouth, that's because I'm yawning because they had it so cold last night. I yawned the whole time, just like
literally just yawning left and right. And it's not because I'm tired. It's just they got it too cold in the house.
Right.
Cold weather makes me sleepy. I don't know about you, but it really makes me sleepy.
Me too, a little bit. I like it though.
You like it when it's cold, so you could cuddle up next to your hubby.
No, I like the inside of my house being cozy when it's
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
But they like to turn on the air conditioner all the time.
Yeah.
Turn that thing off. It's too
One against 5 is not a good thing.
right.
Lola's no, actually 2 against 5 because Lola does not like cold weather.
Well,
She does not like it cold at all. She loves to be under everything under the sun, like blankets, pillows, whatever she can get under. She's gonna climb in there and she stays there until she gets ready to go to the bathroom.
well, my
She
middle
loves it
child,
warm.
he wears long sleeves all the time, like all
Mhm.
year long.
Mhm.
That's just how he is. And he always tries to take his coat out. And I have to be like, put your coat back in the house. You can't take it because it's like 100 degrees outside. But I think for him, it's just he likes the feeling of his longer sleep clothes.
Yeah.
So,
That's like me. When I go like to the store, you'll see me in sweats and the sweatshirt and the sweatpants. So I got a hoodie on, thick hoodie. My daughter-in-law and my son bought me from their school thing that they buy in the school with their name, the name of their school, their college.
mhm.
And it is nice and thick. So that is awesome for me. When I go into a store, I'm comfortable because people don't know what the word means, comfort in that store. It's either too cold or too hot. And right now, I don't know what it is going on, but them Walmarts, they don't want you in that store for long because they make it so hot in there.
Mhm.
So hot.
Yeah, they have a buffet here.
Hmm.
I don't know like if it's Chinese food or Thai food or something. But you know those all you can eat buffets?
Yes.
So when you go in there, it's like regular degrees and comfortable.
Hmm.
And then like as you see it get full,
Hmm.
they like freeze you out. I promise. Like every time I've been in there, I'm like, we can't go to eat here because they freeze it. It's all you can eat.
Hmm.
But then as they get full, it starts to get like a freezer in there.
Yeah,
And I'm
I
like,
don't
they're
get it.
making it uncomfortable on purpose so people
Yeah.
stop eating and leave.
I think that's what they do because you know who does that too? Red Lobster.
They do that
They
too.
sit you under the air. They got vents over everybody's doggone table. Like, what is that for? Like, not every table, but like, okay, so it goes one vent here, 2 tables good, another vent, 2
Mhm.
tables good, another vent. And I'm like, wait a minute. I tell my husband, I'm like, I don't want to be sitting here. It's too cold. Can we sit over there? He's fine. I'm sitting there shivering and I got long sleeves. Trust me, I have long sleeves and I'm shivering in their place because the vent is directly overhead, pointing straight down at us. And I told my husband, I said, babe, we need to go to that table. They don't have a vent. When they move, can we go over there? And that's what we told our waitress. We were like, can we move over there? Because it's too cold over here. And I was actually surprised that he wasn't not hot. Like he wasn't
Right.
comfortable. He was cold as well. So we ended up getting moved over there. It wasn't right away when he was cold, but
Mhm.
when you sit there long enough, it's like directly on top of you.
You start.
You know how like when you're on a plane and they got that one thing that you can either close it or open it?
Mhm.
That's cold too. And you
Yeah.
got people next to you who like to have it on. I'm sitting there going, oh Jesus, it's cold in here. And this is what they
Yeah.
do to me in the plane too.
Because this place I would go and it would be normal. And then after a
Hmm.
while, it'd be like a freezer.
Yeah,
And you'd have to get up and leave. And I'm like, you can't even really eat like all you can eat because they freeze you out. I know they're doing it
exactly.
on purpose.
Exactly. That's how I feel about that. They literally will do that to you. They either, I don't know, maybe they do want us to get out quick in a hurry so you can go ahead and get somebody else in there so they could have somebody else pay. I don't
Right.
know. It's
Right.
just when they make you uncomfortable, make you not want to go back.
Yeah.
But like I said, that, oh my goodness, Red Lobster be having so cold in there. I can't even explain how cold it is in there. Very cold.
I bet there's one in Visalia, like the town over, but I haven't been in a long time.
Yeah.
But
So what
their
are you going to
stuff
be
is
doing
good.
today? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I went to the store already, but I'm just I'm gonna get stuff ready and list today. That's what I have to do. I have to get some listings up,
Oh, okay.
and then that's really it. We're home today. There's a fair in Tulare, but I don't think I'm gonna go to that.
Are you scared of fairs, or are you guys good with fairs? Because I seen a Ferris wheel kind of roll off, and I don't ever want to see that again.
I'm not good with going on those rides anymore.
Yeah.
Like I used to be when I was younger, but I have back problems, so I'm not really like good. But I saw some bad rides on the thing, but they have animals and stuff, so I kind
Oh,
of,
okay.
you know,
Yeah, you could enjoy the zoo part of it, but like the rest of it is like, I don't think so. I
right.
don't have a problem with going on their rides as long as they know that they're structured. But being that they're temporary, you don't never know what's going to happen on those things.
And I don't really like my kids. Two of them are afraid. One's kind of brave, and I don't really want him on those rides. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I feel you. But like when I saw it, I was like, what is going on with this Ferris wheel? Yeah, I don't know how it did it, but it came off the thing, and oh my God, I was like, this is ridiculous. And then the other one was where the person was she was a big lady, and her belly went over the little bar, and she almost she fell out of the dangling and all that. I was like, oh no, I ain't getting on them no more.
Right, right.
I mean, no matter, I'm not that big, but as big as she is, but I don't know. I don't trust them bars.
I don't really trust them either.
Yeah,
None of
because
them.
you seen what you call him, Summer's dad, Summer Wells' dad.
Hmm.
He had them on a Ferris wheel, and he said the bar was lifting. So he was scaring his kids up at the top, telling them about it, and then he told the guy at the Ferris wheel about it. I have a video of it if you
To
want to watch
stop
it.
going, like he let him out then, right? Or did he run up there and tighten it?
No, this is after they got off. So before they got off, they were getting that looseness, but they got off, and then he let the guy know about it.
Hmm.
I was like, really? I'd have been hooping and hollering. Somebody gonna take me down. I'm not riding on here, and then finish the ride and then come down and say something. No,
So
no.
there's a place in Gilroy it's called Gilroy Gardens, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And all of their stuff is shaped like fruits and vegetables, all their rides.
Mm-hmm.
And like garlic, because that's where it's right where the garlic festival is every year.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard about that, right?
No,
So
I don't eat like garlic. I mean, I eat garlic, but not like that. So I don't know
I
about
took
it.
my kids to Gilroy Gardens one year, but it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't during the garlic festival, and we rode on all the rides, and it was fun. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, I think I'll take them next time during the garlic festival.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't make it up there, but
Mm-hmm.
they had that shooting at the garlic festival where like 13 people were killed
Oh wow,
a couple years ago.
that's crazy.
Like this guy went into the festival and started like mowing people down.
Jesus,
So like after that, I'm like, I don't know if I want to go anywhere.
I don't
Like,
blame you. I'm trying to find that. See if they took it off. Yeah, that sounds like a scary thing. I think I'm just gonna stay away from carnivals now.
right.
100%. And I love rides. I just don't like the temporary ones because you just never know what's gonna happen with them temps.
Right.
Trying to see if I have it. So, have you been following and hearing anything new about the Summer Wells case? Because it's today is 3 months and 4 days.
Nothing. And then nothing about the boys in Bakersfield, but they had like something on Court TV about that, with no more information, pretty much.
Wow,
I don't know what's going on with that case. That's just crazy. Oh, I mean, a month, 3 months and 3 days. Sorry, 3 days. Is today the 19th or I mean
But I
the
just
18th?
like
Today's the 18th, right?
I keep looking at those like the videos, and there's so like much space out there that did nobody go out there and search, or they did?
Supposedly they did, but the dad is the one who kept saying how TBI or whoever that the smell went away after the driveway.
What smell?
No, the smell, not snow. The smell.
What smell?
Oh, the smell, the scent of summer.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the scent of death. I was like, no.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I haven't heard anything about that.
So they're saying it went away at the driveway.
Right. That's what he said. That's what Don said. I haven't heard it from TBI. I heard it from him.
Right. Yeah, that's super sad.
It is very sad.
There's too many kids that just go missing like that.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I don't understand why. I don't understand why they don't. I don't know. I can't explain. Like they need to find these missing kids. I don't know what's going on with them.
Right.
I feel like it's something malarkey going on, if you know what I mean. Some kind of malarkey's going on.
Now, like when I worked in the group home, though, like sometimes the kids would run away,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sure like that they would go home,
Mm-hmm.
but we would never find them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't think that the parents would report them as
Yeah.
home because they didn't want to lose them again to the court.
Right.
But these were like teenage kids.
Yeah. Not no 5-year-old child.
Right.
Supposedly she knows better. I don't know about all that.
Right. So no, there was nowhere for her to go. That's what I saw the interview where he showed the property and stuff.
Yeah.
And it seemed like during the interview he thought Don was there. Did you see that?
Yeah. It's a possibility that they were trying to say that he was there, but you know what? I feel like here we go, the videos. I feel like something that I think it was a setup. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I think it was a setup for that little girl to go home and get taken.
Well, I'm thinking the possibility is because of what they said about her going under the water.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I posted that. Like I didn't know this forever, but you can go under the water and get like water in your lungs and drowned like later on.
Yeah, it's called dry drowning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of wonder if maybe that happened and
Yeah.
they didn't want to say anything, so they hid her.
Yeah, but you know what though? Hold on. I'm gonna show. So I'm gonna show the video in a minute. But look, so this is the situation with that. Wait, can I make it bigger? Let me see if I can make it bigger so it's not a bunch of stuff everywhere. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, it's okay. Okay, so it's basically on Candace Bly Facebook. This is the thing I was gonna the video I was gonna tell you about as far as like with the ride. Anyway, okay, so with the dry drowning, I also have a video on that, which is the one where she was in the pond. Okay, my thing with that is he said he jumped in like it was like he was checking on her to make sure that to go save her, basically, right? Why are you going in there splashing that little girl? You made her go deeper into the water. So if anything happened, you caused it. And I'm talking about 15-year-old Hunter. They show a video of him splashing at her. Remember, have you seen that video?
I haven't, but I heard him saying that he went under there and pulled her up or something.
Okay, so if it's an urgency, why is he going out there splashing at her?
Right.
That's what I don't get. So let me show you that video, and I'm not gonna share the music because I don't want to get copyrighted on that. So
Okay.
give me a second. Let me pull it up. Pictures, no, videos, downloads. Oh, come on, be on here. Pictures. What's going on? Where's it at? I know I didn't delete it. Drop. There it is. Okay. Gosh. So can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, so see how she's swimming in the pool, doing her little turning and twirling. She's over there recording it. Her mom's recording it. And the mom said she told him not to do it. Like she told him twice not to do it, but he still did it. So watch. Keep watching. So he's coming into the water. Look, he's dry. Look how dry his pants are. Okay.
Right.
So they're only out there for 20 minutes. Okay. Now watch this. He goes in there and starts splashing at her. She wasn't that deep until he went in there. See, look where you can still see her arms are out. Look, she goes deeper because he's splashing at her. Look how deep she gets. Look where she's at. She's literally up to the shoulder in water. So if anything happened, as far as her going under, that would have been the moment, not the moment where he said he urgently went in there running to get at her because he sees through it. Basically he could do two things at once is what he said. So he said he can actually see something, like he could be doing something and on the side of his head he could see his, what they call the peripheral vision.
That didn't seem like urgency.
There is no urgency. That's what I'm saying. Look at the video. Like people don't, like they're not seeing what I'm seeing, obviously, because look at now she's deep into the water. This is when she's playing, right?
Right.
Hold on one second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let you watch it.
But she made it home. She made it home after the mom dropped him off, right? The 15-year-old?
Hold on 1 second, sweetie. So as you can see, I'm going to stop it at that one. I'm going to see if I can actually stop it on that part. Hold on. And then another thing is, he said that little girl went in there with a swimsuit. She don't have a swimsuit on. She has a tank top and shorts. So where's that swimsuit at that you keep talking about she changed into? Are you kidding me? He lied. He lied on multiple occasions.
I mean, is that him lying or just his perception, though, of what she's wearing?
So, okay. So basically, he said she changed her clothes at his house. Okay. And Summer's mom, Candace, said, no, she did not. She was already wearing what she was wearing.
Okay.
He said she came over and changed into clothes. Then he said I bought her an outfit. That's what he said. I bought her an outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And then that outfit is the outfit Dawn, I believe it was Dawn who said it, that said that was her school clothes that she was wearing. So he didn't buy anything. And two, when did you buy it? You guys didn't even go to anywhere that would have clothes. You
But if she dropped him off, how could he be involved unless he lives close enough to walk up there and snatch her?
Well, they're not close enough to snatch her, but I'm saying it could be people they're involved with because they're saying that it could be like a human trafficking situation.
Right.
But he keeps saying things like, okay, so why this is okay. So basically, he said that Candace is saying she answers this question. So he's like, why is your husband calling? Why would you ask a grown A woman, why is her husband calling? It's not your business. You're not her man.
Was he?
As far as I'm concerned, he might be. That's my scenario of it, is that they were doing something they ain't got no business doing. Because if you could see how he got up from that tree, he came up from a sitting position or whatever position he was in.
Mhm.
And then I'm finding out that the grandma the grandma wasn't even there.
And she bought him alcohol.
And she bought herself a twisted tea, and supposedly he asked her for it.
So she was giving him alcohol.
A twisted tea.
Yeah.
That has alcohol in it. Yep. But she said no, he never had any. And that then somebody, then I think Dawn said something about him stealing it, taking it out of the truck without permission, basically. I'm like, wait, how many stories y'all gonna come up with?
I mean, I guess it's a different area. Like, I would be mad if somebody was giving my kid alcohol.
Definitely.
Like, it wouldn't be, they might catch some charges. I hate to say that. But it's the truth.
Yep.
If you give my kid alcohol, you're going to get confronted.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh yeah, definitely. There will be something done with that. Naomi, if you want to hop on, the link is over your head, sweetie. So, okay, so like I said, if you watch this part, he's coming out of, hold on, right here, where he's coming up is like the tree, right? Hold on. Okay, watch this part. His shorts were dry. He did not look. They're not even attached to his body, so he couldn't have been going back in. This is the only time he went into the water because they were only there 20 minutes. Your shorts would not dry that fast. So tell me where the urgency is. He's playing with her right now. Look, splash, splash.
Right.
And then she ends up deeper into the water. And then that's where it cuts off. Now, could it have been when he splashed her, she went deeper and then she went underwater? It's possible.
I think so. I think
possible.
that could have happened because she was actually trying to move away from him. And that's why she was going out there so far.
Yeah, because she didn't want to be touched by him.
Right.
Or come over. She doesn't. She's obviously she doesn't like him. There's a picture where he's holding her, and she looks like she's fighting to get from under his arms. Like she doesn't want to be around him. Is obvious, or
Right.
whatever that. However she feels about him is definitely negative. It's not a good thing what she feels.
Right.
All right. So let me go ahead and do that video of them when they were in the One second.
But does he have a vehicle where he could have gone up there and snatched her?
That I don't know. I don't even know if the boy knows how to drive. The mom most likely knows how to drive. Could she have been part of it? I don't know. All I know is that they're saying that Hunter had to be back by a certain time so he can go to the girlfriend's house. How do we know that that's true? How do we know that's not the setup to where that's the time that they wanted Summer to be picked up from wherever she was, like snatched up at the house? How do we know, did she even make it to the house? We don't know any of this stuff. We don't
Right.
have proof of any of this. All
Right.
we're hearing is the stories that come out of Candace's mouth, Hunter's mouth, and Donald's mouth.
Well, don't they have a picture of her with the milk or something?
Yeah.
And they said that's when she was going back.
That's on their way back home from Hunter's house because they
But
dropped
that-
him off after they went to the store.
But could that have been taken any other day?
It could have. It definitely could have. Because I explain to people, TikTok, the way TikTok works is whatever day, if I post it, like let's just say I posted it yesterday, okay? It's going to show today as today's the next day. It'll say one day that it's been on there, okay? If I posted it a month ago, it'll show that it was a month ago. It'll show the date. Sooner or
Mhm.
later, it'll show the date. After a certain amount of days, it'll say the date instead of saying day 1, day 2, day 3, 31, 36, 37. No, like that. It goes from the month and then it starts showing what date it was.
Okay.
Okay. But if you repost it, it'll show the date you reposted it. So if I repost it today, it'll show today's date, not today's date, but it'll show
Right.
how many minutes ago that I posted it. And then tomorrow it'll show that it's been on there for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and then it goes on again. So
Okay,
it's
so
like you reposted.
so
Go
I
ahead.
could take a video of you
Hmm.
today, right?
Yes.
And then make you go missing and repost it. And then when I repost it, it's going to look like I posted it
That day. Exactly. Exactly. It could have been from another day. Exactly. Exactly. That's how TikTok works.
Right.
TikTok does not post it doesn't keep the same post date. It changes the date that you posted. That's why it says it was posted this day. It's
So I
not
could
it
have
was
it on for a
posted.
month and then repost it and then act like that's the day we went to the beach or whatever.
Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So like I'm not going to say this is what happens cuz I don't know, maybe it does happen. I don't know. On TikTok, if somebody was cheating and somebody recorded someone cheating, right? And
Mhm.
then they say, yeah, I saw you cheating this date, and they want to make it like that's the day that it happened. They could post it the day that they want it to had happened, even though they posted it, they recorded it a month ago, to
Okay.
make it look like you're guilty of doing something recently.
Gotcha.
Unless you have something like maybe a newspaper that says the date on it, then you could prove that nope, that didn't happen this day, this happened that day. Or
Okay.
if you have a little paper that says this happened that day, then that's what day it'll show.
So she could have been missing for a month, even.
Oh, that is possible, but the reason why I don't think that's possible, unless they talked to the kids and found out that she's been missing, I don't see that, because then why would the kids not say something about their sister being missing for that length of time?
Right.
I feel like that video could have been from another day. That video could have been from that day. But the thing is his pants were dry, dry, dry. And then he went into the water, but they were only there 20 minutes. Your shorts could not have dried. And then you go back in there and you splashing at her. No, it
Right.
didn't look urgent to me at all. Unless when you splashed her, she went deeper than she can handle. And what they call so at the beach in Grand Isle, the water literally will stay like this. Like you could actually walk way deep it looks like you're way deep into the ocean, right? Like I'm talking like at least a good half a mile down into the ocean, but the sand is up high. So you're literally like this high. The water's like this all the way down till you
Mhm.
get to almost halfway. Like I'm close to saying it's a half a mile, right? And then
Mhm.
all of a sudden it drops and it's deep. So her being in a low area and
She
she was
was going
walking,
out there on that when the one you showed, she was going out there.
she ended up going deeper, right? Because he was
Yeah, she
splashing her.
was. He was splashing.
Exactly.
She ended up going
Deeper. And
way out there.
there could have been a drop right there.
Right.
There could have been a drop over there,
I
because
mean,
that's
there
usually
probably
how it works.
was. It looked like she was getting that far out for there to
Yeah.
be a drop.
Yeah, she didn't go far. It's just there could have been a drop right there. Maybe that's when she went down and got the water in her system. But at the same time, if it's something that was an accident, why are they covering up
Right.
with lies? You guys are lying left and right. Why are you covering up with lies if it's not something that actually if it was something that actually that happened that was an accident?
Well, maybe because sometimes maybe if she was drinking, she could have been smoking. She could have been doing other stuff, and maybe
Yes.
maybe
Yes.
she thought she was going to get blamed.
Yes. And my understanding, I don't know how true it is, but they're saying that the grandma wasn't there. So that means that was Summer, the mom, and Hunter that was there.
Right.
And possibly Hunter's mom. I'm not sure, because that's what's coming out now. It sounds like that's what they're trying to say,
Like the mom was
that
there.
the grandma wasn't there.
But I don't think that if that happened and it was a dry drowning, I don't think Hunter would have known, because I think she would have dropped him off.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe she went in and went to sleep or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when that happened, right?
Right. But I'm not saying he's part of it per se, but him splashing her going deeper, he could have been the one that caused it, right? So they're covering up because they're over there drinking. He was over there drinking with Candace, and they're over there doing that little the vaping.
Right.
Okay. So anything could have happened between them sitting there playing around with each other and then Summer out there in that water by herself.
Right.
And then he sees her, then he goes in there and splashes her, and then all of a sudden she gets deeper into the water. It could have dropped right there. She could have went down under. And then but mom Candace said she did not go underwater. So there's contradictions that make you go, what is going on here? What is the story? You're saying she didn't. He said she did. You said he said she got dressed at his house. You said she did not. See what I'm saying? They contradict each other. They're lying left
Right.
and right. Somebody up in that thing is lying. Somebody is lying on here. Somebody. Don't know who, but somebody's lying.
And why though? That's
Exactly. Why?
like, do
Why?
you think when you hear Hunter that he knows what happened to her?
Okay, so Hunter has been watching, he must be watching social media because this boy here does not know anything about no dry drowning and secondary drowning or none of that.
Mhm.
He doesn't know that. He learned that. He learned that. And then he keeps saying how he's street smart. You're not street smart. You're just trying to make people think you're street smart. You're not street smart. You're just a kid who supposedly has ADHD, and then you yawn every time somebody asks you a question that seems to be a little hard to answer, so you want to muffle it by yawning.
Mhm.
So have you seen that video with the interview?
I did a little bit.
Okay. If you watch him and see, a lot of people's like, oh yeah, it could be just a tick or it could be this nervousness. No, I'm telling you, when I say, I mean, and they say it could be his medicine because he had ADHD. If it was his medicine, if it was a tick, it would not happen every question that's being asked. If he has, okay, like he'll ask him, let's just say he asked him about the beer. Or no, I'm talking about the pillow. So he asks him about the milk. How did the milk get there? The milk? The milk? And then he's mumbling like words that just they're muffled. They're becoming
Right.
muffled, even though we hear what he's saying, but he's trying to muffle words. So I feel like, no, I don't believe that it's the medicine. I don't believe it's ADHD. I don't believe he's nervous. I believe he's trying to muffle words because a lot of people who lie will do something to make it not as noticeable or make it not as clear. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? Like they don't want to make it as clear, so they sit there and go, I know what I'm saying, like that.
Yeah.
And it comes out like you're just not saying, it's almost like you're not saying all the words, it's just cutting them in and out because you're yawning in between. And I believe that he's not telling the truth on some of the stuff, or he's just muffling the truth.
Because why does he have to stand like cover up for her though? If it
Because
was her.
you're talking about if it was the mom,
Yeah.
because they have, I believe, I don't know, allegedly, they got something going on. Because why did she bring that boy to the pond? And if the grandma, definitely, if the grandma wasn't there, it was just y'all two and Summer.
Well, is
Why?
Dawn the dad or is that the stepdad?
Where?
Dawn.
Dawn is you talking about Summers?
Yeah. Is that her dad or is that her
Yes, that's her
stepdad?
dad. No, that's her dad. That's her dad. That's
And
her. Candace's and Dawn's daughter.
was he around when Candace's sister went missing too?
I believe so. It was in a different state, but I believe so.
See,
I
that's
believe so.
that part right there, like I said the other day, how does like lightning strike twice?
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I don't know. And then another thing is Candace's daughter came up missing, which she wasn't really missing per se. She was with a grown man with her friend. And, they were, I don't know what they were doing, but
She
then
ran
she was
away.
back again. Yeah, she ran away with, I don't know if she ran away. I think she just went with a guy. Let's put it that way. Like took off with a guy for a day or so or whatever. And then she came back up or whatever.
But this little girl is too little for that.
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
but-
definitely. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
But
And you know, what's her name's daughter came up missing as well twice. Allison's daughter.
but was she little?
Her
or
name is
was she teen?
Truth. Truth was supposedly been missing twice.
Was she a teen though?
Huh?
Was she a teen or small?
Not small, but definitely a teen. She couldn't have been
Okay.
small. She had to have been a teen. But that's also what's going on in Tennessee with everybody coming up missing. Come on now. I don't get that. Why is everybody coming up missing? I don't get it. Okay, so we're going to watch this video and you're going to see what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second to start it.
Look forward at the wheels.
Okay, what happened? Did it just stop out of nowhere? Why did it do that?
I
What
just heard
the
the
heck?
voice.
I know, and it just stopped. Like it didn't even go. Hold on. What's going on here? It's been working. Why are you not working today? Okay, let me stop it and pull it back out of here and pull it back on. What's going on?
I'd ask for a refund.
Right?
That's what
Jeez. I'm going to remove it and put it back on. Hold on. This don't make no sense. It was just working.
Yeah, they should give you a refund now because
Oh my goodness. Let me put it back up and see what it do. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Do they not want us to watch this? Is there something we don't need to watch? Mm-mm. Photos. Albums. Videos. This is crazy. It just literally just stopped working. This is just crazy.
I don't even see the picture you had.
Yeah, I'm about to put it back on. I'm just trying to get it back up. Okay. All right. Let's see now. Let's see if this works. Naomi, what's up, girl?
Hey, I'm trying to figure out some stuff with this.
Okay. All right. Let's see now.
Go
Let's see
ahead.
if this works. Naomi, what's up, girl?
Hey, I'm trying to figure out some stuff with this.
Okay. All right. Let's see now. Let's see if this works. Naomi, what's up, girl?
Where Candace go?
Oh no. No. Yeah, I am. I think that's fine. We're not going on. Oh, that's There's Mom, Dad. Ooh.
Holy shit, you guys. You know how high we are? Holy fuck, that makes me sick, dude. Hang on, guys. Holy shit. Holy gosh, you're cracking. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm so I got your mom on
I feel
film.
dizzy.
Holy moly, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I can feel this thing swaying back and forth. Can you feel it going back and forth? Holy shit. Look, there's mom down there. Look.
I ain't looking down.
Go.
Oh, look out.
Holy.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
We're all high. That's your
That's
time.
so
We're almost high. We're higher than everything. We're any higher than the trees. Josie! Hi, Josie. Oh, hey, old man. I'm a little scared of her. Me too. Chasing the bridge. The brakes were dead. Ooh, did you feel that?
That's pretty cool.
Listen closely.
Look at sauce. Oh, I just got a coffee somewhere.
Listen closely.
That's
Oh my God! No, shoot us!
We're way up here, y'all. If we fell from up here,
We should be.
we probably wouldn't live. I'll tell you that.
No, only if
He said, if you fall from up here, you probably won't live. Why would you say something like that to your kids?
Hey, there's one. Now hey, I want to spin. Oh, shit. No.
Hey, I can see our mountain from here, Wyatt. Way over there. Mountain. Oh, that's cool.
That's our mountain.
You can see everything from up here. Look, smile, guys. Smile, guys. Oh, not on the top. Oh, no way, dude. Not all the way on the top. Oh, my gosh. We're through. We're done. Oh, my gosh. Hey, hey, bud. You see that? No, this right here.
Stop!
This bar.
Please
right
stop!
I just noticed that.
He's terrifying his kids.
I'm never going
That
scaring
thing's
his
a kid.
kids.
That thing's busted out there, boys.
You heard what he said. It's busted.
Man. It's moving too. Now you guys hang on. It is fixing to break. It is fixing to break. That is fixing to break. It's moving. They're gonna have to shut this down.
Yeah, they're going to put me down first.
Hey, you guys hang on in case it does break for real.
If it breaks, will we die?
Yes, we can. So hang on if it does break.
What are we doing? Hang on.
We gotta
This
get
is
off.
ridiculous how he's scaring them
Jerk
like
this.
that.
We might can hang on if you hang on tight.
Yeah, that part.
Hang on tight. So.
That's going to let me die.
Is that a beer?
We're going to go tail him. Tail him, Dad, right now. Get him. Let us off.
Look at that bar up there. Look at that bar right there. It was opening this far at the top, and then it's closed back down here. But up when we was up at the top, it was open up that far.
Let us out.
Which bar was it? Right there. There's a big crack right there. See it? And it was open this far when we was at the top.
Yeah, we
Right there. Right there. See the crack right there? Right there where the cables are hooked in? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So do you see what I'm talking about? Like he's scaring the heck out of them. He's telling them they're going to die if they fall off and stuff. Instead of saying, oh, everything's going to be okay. He's scaring the kids. What kind of mess is that? So, Naomi, you changing your picture? Naomi.
Hello.
I don't, there she goes.
No, I'm trying to make my second channel, and I don't know, it's confusing me on the computer, so I'm like just trying to fix stuff. I don't know what's going on right now.
Okay. So what do you think, Jeanette, of that? Like he's sitting there scaring the heck out of his kids, talking about they're gonna die if they fall, and that thing's breaking, and
Well,
gonna,
I mean, that part, like him saying that while he's up there, I don't think that too much of that, because he is just saying the fact, right? And even with the thing breaking, he's saying the fact, but he's not making them feel better.
Exactly. I would be like, it's going to be okay, guys. It's going to be okay. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. don't just automatically, oh, we're gonna die. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you do that? Scare them like that? And I know what you're saying. He is stating the fact that it could possibly happen that, it falls apart or whatever. If they fall to their death. But still, you still kind of like want to keep them calm. You don't want to get them excited and scared and terrified, and then they go jumping around, and then you hear a bunch of screaming and yelling. It's a good thing they didn't deal with it that way, but still, you just never know. They're little boys.
Right.
So Naomi, what are you having trouble with, woman?
Nothing. I'm just making the second page, but I want to change the name of it and stuff like that, and it's not really allowing me to.
All you have to do is go
Wait a
edit,
minute.
girl. You got to
No.
edit.
No, I think I see what happened.
You got to put edit channel, and then you can edit your name.
Not for cast. Let me see. I think I know what I did. Your channel. Edit channel. There we go.
You got it?
Yeah, I think this is going to fix it.
So what is your other channel going to be? Same
It's
thing
the
or
same
just
thing.
the backup channel?
Just a backup channel.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I want it to just be ×2 or just vlog. I'll probably just put vlog. Yeah, I'll probably just put vlog.
Okay.
Or I don't really know. China D TV or China D vlog or China D ×2. I don't know.
You could do ×2. I like ×2.
Mm-hmm.
Or two, just the 2.
I like the TV.
TV as well is good.
China D TV.
You could change it whenever you want. I mean, it's not like you're hard. It's not a hard, like you have to keep it for months and stuff. You could change it as many times as you want. You saw what I did.
Yeah.
I like how you knew.
Like, just in case something happens to my other channel, I'll be able to pop up on there. But I also want to just put, like, if I'm doing stuff day to day, whatever, like, instead of putting that on the other channel, just keep that strictly commentary and news. And then this one can be more fun. So,
right. I get what you're saying.
I'm going between vlog and ×2. I think ×2 might be easier.
Yeah, people might.
And then I don't have to be like only doing vlogs, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll do that for right now.
I'm still upset about losing my 6 hours, Naomi.
You know what? Just forget about that now. Just
For which one?
delete,
For the
delete the whole thing. There's too much to change. I mean, just delete it. You can get those hours back.
I deleted it, but that's 6 hours of my time.
I know, but you also did a whole bunch more of your time, and it's not like a whole bunch of people were in there. You get the watch hours when there's a lot of people sitting in there too. So just forget about it. You're dwelling on it like you did the other channel.
No, I had what's her name on there, like Callie. Callie was on there first time. I don't want to lose that.
Can you cut it off till that happens?
I don't know. I just say keep dwelling on the same thing. It gets like.
I actually am gonna put it on my I actually have it on my computer, so I deleted it from YouTube, so I'm gonna upload it, but it's not gonna be like considered live. It's gonna be an upload. So I need to figure out a way to do something because I actually I'm trying to get a hold of Tuber Chat and see if he can help me with it because there's got to be a way. 6 hours or not, there's got to be a way to be able to.
I know, but then like I don't know. Do what you want.
Like, is there a way you can put the rules when somebody enters the building? No cursing, no showing things, whatever the rules are.
Yeah, you can.
That are going to jeopardize you, so you don't have to keep saying,
"Yeah,
stop it."
Right. I mean, I understand the part with GD. Okay, people are gonna say that here and there, but once I say, hey, please don't say it, they don't say it, then they're good. It's the ones that repeatedly would say it, but that's not the problem. It's the showing of the, you know what, that kind of got me going. Like, why? Why would he? What's the reason behind it? I don't even get the reason
I
behind
don't
it.
know. I'm just saying that just because I'm uncomfortable with the video because my chest was showing in it, and it's
No,
just
I actually deleted. I mean, I have edited all that out. I already took all that off. You don't have to even
I
worry
just
about
feel
that.
like you can get 6 hours very quick, and you're just dwelling on it.
I'm not dwelling. It was 6 hours of my time for somebody to do something
I just
stupid.
did the same thing.
Right.
We can't do anything about it at this point. She knows now. She got kind of upset. Hey, it is what it is.
Who got upset?
Who did it?
She got upset about what? She put it on my channel.
I know, but I don't know if she was upset about like how it just went down. I don't know.
I ain't worried about that.
You know, at one time I was selling a kid's microscope
Mm-hmm.
on Facebook. That's why I don't use that site anymore. I was trying to sell a kid's microscope, like a learning toy, and they like flagged me, like wouldn't let me post anything, and they called it a GUN.
What?
Yeah.
A microscope?
Yeah.
You mean a microscope or a telescope?
Like a
telescope, right? The long one, right?
No, the one that you look at bugs on. A little.
That's a mic. Why would that
microscope?
That doesn't even look like a.
I know, but they said that it was a GUN, so I had to like.
What the
you know,
heck?
I had to appeal it with Facebook and everything, but I was like,
I'd have been like, can somebody please tell me who was not wearing their glasses that day? Because that is nothing like a GUN.
I think it automatically flagged me because of the word scope or something.
Wow.
You know?
Yeah.
So I know
got you.
that sometimes.
Wow. That's crazy. That was crazy. That one's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Right.
I've never been flagged on Facebook, but I also have never had anything on there other than like when I uploaded when I was doing my live, I also did it to my Facebook. So that video that I got that was taken down is actually still on my other one on my Facebook. So they can't do nothing with that because that's a whole different social media. So we'll see how that goes.
But does Facebook pay you for those or no?
Nah.
It just yeah.
I'm not monetized on anything except for TikTok.
Oh, you are monetized on.
Yes, I am. I'm monetized on TikTok. You don't make very much because I mean you have to literally do a lot of stuff to keep that going. I haven't uploaded in a while, other than when I was trying to show them how TikTok works. I showed them how the date works and all that stuff. That was the last time I actually uploaded anything on there. I'm gonna upload some more stuff on there. I'm trying to work on my 4,000 on here before I go start messing with my TikTok and my Instagram.
Okay.
I haven't been on there I haven't been on there in a minute. Other than talking on the messenger.
I need to learn the Instagram a little bit better.
I got in trouble on Instagram.
For what?
I don't know. I guess there was a song in the background and they said I couldn't have that song.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I thought they allow you to have music on there.
I don't know. They did not.
That's crazy because I've heard people playing music in the background on TikTok, on Instagram. The only thing on TikTok they don't want you to do is show your children. Some people do show them, but I guess it depends on how big you are. I don't know. But they don't like you to show your kids because they have pedophiles in TikTok. Like literally from either they're pedophiles or they're people from prison.
They should kick off the pedophiles and let people show their kids.
Yeah, they don't know who they are. They don't know who they are. They'd have to go through a massive amount of people before they figure that one out. And the other one is Bigo. We used to be on. They used to have prisoners on there. They have numbers. Anybody with numbers, they would they let you change your name, but if you're from prison, you can't change your name. You have to stay as numbers, and that's how you knew that they were actually prisoners. And I don't know how they were able to do that as well, because I'm like, I thought they couldn't do that kind of stuff in prison, but okay, whatever. But it's you can do it on the computer, so I guess they do anything. I don't know.
Well, I think some of them have phones in there.
Yeah, I heard of that as well.
Yeah, they're
I
not
heard it.
supposed to, but they
I know
do.
it's when they get in trouble, they get it taken away and they get in the hole. So I know that for a fact because that's happened to someone I know.
Yeah, they have phones, I think. And I think that they turn their head until they get in trouble.
Yeah.
So it's probably like a carrot. And then,
Yeah, if somebody tattletales on you because they're jealous of you, that's how you get in trouble on there.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of the times it's the doggone popos that are giving those things to the people.
Right.
Yeah.
So
half the time, more of the time than not.
I know, huh? I wasn't
They
trying
paid
to
them
say
like
that.
a couple thousand.
I wasn't trying to say that. Yeah, I feel you. I get what you're saying. Oh, my hubby wanted to go to dinner tonight. Or actually he wants to do a date night. So are you going live tonight or what? Because it depends on the weather because we've been having rain in and out today. So we don't like, I don't like going out in the
I'll
rain.
probably go on sometime tonight. I don't know. I was thinking about not really night, but probably like 3 or 4 o'clock. I don't know. I'm like
3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon, this evening.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's about another hour from now or so, hour and something.
I don't know. I'm kind of trying to do this thing, and it's like, to me, it's mixing both YouTubes together, and that's not what I wanted to do.
You have to click in and out of the account.
No, like, are you making a separate account with a whole separate email?
Yeah, that's what you have to do. But you could attach them so that way you can go in and out of each account. So that way all you have to do is click the down thing and choose which one you want to be on.
Yeah, but watch, hold on. I want a different picture and everything, and it's still.
Oh, you could do
Remember how earlier I couldn't send you anything?
Yeah.
I have no storage, so it's just like,
tripping.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try one more time. It's pretty much the same picture. It's just a different color for right now. Because it keeps saying I have to go to the internet. See, yeah, it says strong. Oh, wait. It might do it.
Excuse me. God, I drank all my water.
I have to start drinking more water.
I stay on water, but I also have to keep going to the ladies' room. Not right now, but like normally, I guzzle down water after water.
Guzzle down the water.
Just guzzle down the water. Look, I got a box right here of my Avions from Sam's Club. I guess I could drink one hot one. I like them when they're cold, like at least a little more cold. Not real cold, but colder.
I like mine room temperature.
In my room.
I'm a room temperature water drinker.
See, a whole nother. I love Avions. Who loves Avions, guys? I love Avions.
I think they're good.
I didn't know you said that like that.
What?
How you pronounce it?
Avions?
I don't know what it's called. The water with the one on it.
The water with the one on it?
Which one has a one on it?
It just says one, I think.
One.
Where do you get it at?
At like the gas station. It's like the big bottle.
One. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. One water. With the number 1 on it?
Yeah.
Okay, one.
I think it has one. It's not the smart water, but it's one like it.
That's definitely not it.
Next time I get one, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I put one water and the doggone thing shows me the water company. And then water bottles, everything one, but not. I guess I have to put name brand. Is it a name brand? Considered a name brand?
I think so. I think it says one. It's a blue, like a blue cap. It has a big blue cap on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you know, and it's like turquoise, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm in.
And it's not smart water, correct?
No.
Okay, hold on.
It's
The
like
only thing I got was smart water, but that's Sam's Club.
it's like it's got like a thicker hole to drink out of.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's a new. Is it like something core or something? It's a core.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It's core.
Okay. Core
Yeah.
water.
I like the
I
core.
like that. That tastes good.
I like those, and I'll get them. And my husband's like, "We have water at home," and I'm like, "I don't. It's just different. Sorry."
Yeah, that's it right here.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah, I like core. I had got when they first came out, they had a coupon on it, right?
Mhm.
And I said, "Oh, they got coupons on there. You could buy one get one free." Girl, I got the whole thing and took all the coupons. I got buy one get one free for all of the bottles.
I mean, and there is some bottled water that I don't like, that I hate, and my husband.
Kent water.
Yeah, he's like, "Why? Water is water," and I'm like, "It's not." Water
It's really
is
not.
water.
It's really not. Kent water is like one of the nastiest waters that I've ever tasted. I will not buy. I'd rather not drink any water than to drink that water. That water is disgusting. I'm sorry. It's got a bad back taste to it. And the other one I don't like is Ozark. I don't like Ozark. A lot of people drink that. I don't like Ozark. Nestle is iffy with me sometimes. Sometimes yeah. And the other one is Dasani. That's my other one. So it's Dasani.
Oh, I like that one too.
And Evian's and Core Water. That's it for me. But this one, number one, Evian's.
Yeah.
Expensive, but I love it.
Yeah.
But when I went to Sam's Club and I saw that box, I said, "Oh, grab me one of them." I know Naomi going to say, "Stop talking like that."
No. I'm not saying that.
And it's even room temperature. It's good, but I like it with a little chill. It's like when I eat, I don't eat like I don't have juices. Like even when I go to restaurants, I drink straight water. I don't drink juices out. I don't drink juices at home. Very rarely would I get juice, but I don't drink sodas. I haven't had a soda since 2009 of September. I haven't had any since.
I started drinking sodas again, and I need to stop.
I lost 12 pounds not drinking sodas in 1 month. No joke. 2 months. I'm sorry, 2 months. In 2 months, I lost 15 pounds.
Right. No, that's
12 pounds. I keep saying 15. 12
I lost
pounds.
weight like that before too, and I need to like knock it off with the soda. I'm looking at a 7-Up right now. Is that as bad as soda?
It's not as a bad soda because it's not a dark soda, but it's still carbonated.
Right.
What is it?
7-Up.
7-Up, Sprite, those kind of things. They're clear. The clearer ones are better for you than Coke for sure. My friend had to have she has one of her kidneys been removed because she drank so many Coca-Colas on a regular basis. She would drink all day. She just had to have something to drink, and it had to be Coke.
Wow.
She made her daggone house decorations with Coca-Cola. I was like, "Girl, you trying to kill yourself?"
Well, you know
Coca-Cola
that
everywhere.
Coke is a good toilet bowl cleaner.
I heard about that. And you can clean
tell you something.
And you can clean the cables on your battery for your car.
With the Coke, yeah. You can
Yes.
clean things with it.
It eats up the damn corrosion.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's how you know you ain't got no business drinking that crap, because it's like a damn chemical. And people steadily drinking that crap. Seriously.
And can it clean pennies and stuff too?
Yep.
I've heard of that
the
too.
corrosion off.
Yep. Copper. Yep. Eats the corrosion.
You can soak it in there and clean it.
Mm-hmm. And I heard you could put it in your toilet. Oh, you did say that. Your toilet bowl. Yep. It does all that. Yes. So, and you're sitting there drinking something that could clean your daggone toilet. Yeah.
Right.
That's what
So
it
it
is.
fall out your
That's,
mouth.
yeah, that's nasty. But like I said, I learned my lesson since 2009. I haven't touched a soda yet. Not even a Sprite. Not a Perrier water. What is it called? Perrier water, where it's got the carbonation in it. None. Nothing.
So
No
you're not
soda.
drinking it for the carb. When I stopped drinking it, it was the sugar, but you stopped drinking it for the carbonation.
Yeah, all that. And then as a matter of fact, not that long ago, it's been about 2-3 years, maybe 2 years ago or something. I went and got one of those slushies. I did not know they had Sprite in it. I gagged. That's how bad it is for me. I can't have it. It's almost like I'm a baby again with that. Where you know how babies can't drink it because they end up gagging. I ended up gagging from that. Just one little sip because I didn't know they had Sprite in there. And when I found out, I was like, "Oh no, ma'am! No, ma'am! No, ma'am!"
Wow.
I mean, when they freeze it, the carbonation goes, but it's still sugar.
I don't know, but it still had it. It was. I could taste it. I actually got that zinging, whatever that is, that carbonation zing that you get. And when I literally just took one sip and I dumped my cup because I was like, nope. I gagged. I cannot drink sodas at all. I don't even miss them. My husband can drink sodas all day and it wouldn't even faze me. Anybody could drink sodas, it wouldn't faze me because it's not something I miss. I don't miss it. I don't miss meat and I don't miss sodas. None of that.
Meat is amazing.
I used to eat meat. I'm telling you, it's been a little over a year now since I have not eaten meat. I don't miss it, like as in I gotta have it or anything. But girl, sometimes I look at some food and I'll be like, dang, why did I become a pescatarian for what? And then I know why. I don't need to eat it, so I don't.
I guess I have
You don't need it.
I like medium rare steak sometimes. But like once a month, like not every night.
Yeah. I think Naomi says she likes her stuff bloody.
That's what I'm saying. I like it medium rare. Mine. Not rare, but medium rare. So a little bit of blood. I'm not like a complete vampire.
Yeah, my husband will not eat it unless it's well done. He will not eat it. Like he has to have, like there's not a drop of redness in it.
Right. No, I like some. I like some redness in mine.
Yeah, no. I've never even, like, to tell you the truth, steak has never been one of my fortes. Even when I used to eat meat, mine was chicken. Love chicken. Fried chicken, baked chicken, broiled chicken, whatever chicken. That's what I ate. I love chicken.
I like chicken. I think I buy chicken more than anything.
Yeah.
But like sometimes I'm not sure about it though.
Yeah, I know. Because of
they
salmonella.
blow it up with they blow it up with hormones. I know that.
Oh yeah, they look like okay. Remember how the chickens used to be like this little, right? And now they're like this little. I mean, this big, and you're looking at like a turkey-sized chicken. We don't have steroid chickens. You should see ours. Ours are they started with medicated feed to make sure they have all their nutrients and everything. Our chickens are huge. I have never seen such huge chickens like ours. I mean, I've seen other people with them, but like not like that.
Right.
Like as in person out of my own stock. It's crazy how big they are. The guy that came out and tested them for NPIP to make sure they don't have any diseases and stuff before we sell their eggs, he said, well, I know I probably don't have to, but I'm supposed to go ahead and test them. He said them birds are huge, healthy, and they're very well cared for. And I said, well, we do our best. That's all we can do is do our best. And these birds are huge.
How many dozens do you get every week?
The eggs? Okay, so because we only have 23 birds that are giving us eggs, we only go between 12 to 13 dozens. And then if I so we already have a store, a market that purchases our eggs.
Mhm.
If he misses a week, he'll be able to get more eggs. So Monday, I had to get more of the little cartons. I have the little clear ones, so they can actually see that their eggs are clean and they can see that they're not cracked. Do not open the package. You don't have to do that. It's clear, and you can see on both sides of it. On the side, you can see everything that it's not cracked. So the customers don't have to sit there and open them up, because they're actually, once you close them, they're hard to reclose when you open them.
Right.
Like you have to, they snap. So we sell them to the market. And if we skip a week, we can go ahead and give him his 24 dozens, which is what he keeps asking for. But I told him I only have 3 chickens that are laying right now. We have 2-month-old. We have to wait 2 more months before we can actually have them tested and then hatching eggs.
Do they stop laying ever? My brother has chickens, but there's no rooster.
Okay, so we do have 2 roosters in there with the we have 23 hens and 2 roosters in there, okay?
Mhm.
But depending on climate, and not climate, but like I think it's the weather, stress, nutrients, and it was one more that they said can cause them not to have an aging can cause them not to have eggs on a regular basis. But recently, with the Hurricane Ida, our chickens literally went from 23 to 20 to 16. I mean, it just dropped. One day, I'm not even sitting here telling you a story. 1 freaking egg out of all 23 of them because of the hurricane.
Oh,
yes.
Because they're nervous.
They got stressed.
Mm-hmm.
They got stressed. And now they're going back to normal. They're doing great. They've been giving us our eggs and everything. But it was crazy. I said, 1 egg? It literally went from, our regular eggs to less into 1 egg.
So when it rains, do they lay less?
Huh?
When it gets cold and rainy, do they lay less?
It's not that they lay them less. They just don't lay them. 1 egg was laid out of all 23 of our hens. It was crazy. It just 1 egg. And I was like, how the heck we going to get this to the market? Like, we need to get some eggs in here. Then now they're doing better. They've been giving us the eggs. They've been laying them. It's just, they were just stressed out. It had to have been stressed because we didn't change anything.
So are you hatching some to get more babies, though?
We have done so. We do have some in the back that we laid, we hatched. We have the incubators and everything for it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But we're trying to, the reason why we didn't do all of it like that is because we had what they called ISO browns, the brown birds, and they also come in white. Those are considered, they're not a breed because they're mixed.
Okay.
But we do have barred rocks now, and those are purebred. Huh?
No, I was calling Sai. I think he was screaming outside. So.
Oh, how's he doing?
He's doing good. He's being him.
Got you.
Active.
Got you.
Well, he's outside playing right now.
Yeah. Today is Saturday, so of course he's not at school. I'm like, I was gonna say, what did he get? And I go, wait, today's Saturday. Never mind. But
I don't know. It sounded like you threw something. Are you okay?
Hey, Saya, how you doing, babu?
You heard her?
Hey, sweetie.
He feel like he's in trouble because of
you
his
being
car.
good. Are you being good for mommy?
Talk, son. He ran away.
He wants to go play. So anyway, so we have the Isa Browns, then we have the Barred Rocks. We have those are purebred.
Mm-hmm.
Those are purebred. They're more expensive, but they are becoming of age in approximately 2 more months.
Okay.
So they'll start laying as well. And with those, I ended up buying 100 Barred Rocks and getting 100 Barred Rocks and 3 free roosters.
Okay.
Yep. And then we got 50 more after that. So basically, they're going to be 2 weeks difference. So when the other ones start laying, the other one's going to take 2 more weeks, and then they'll start laying.
Okay.
But
no, that's crazy. They actually hatch daily.
yeah, hatch, or you mean lay?
Lay.
Lay eggs. Now let me tell you about those eggs. They used to be like, I'm not even kidding. They used to be little eggs. These eggs have now become big to where they're like this big, and they have 2 yolks in them. So they're twins.
What?
Twins. Yes, twins. I could show you. I got them in my refrigerator. Twins. They have twins in there.
Are you putting anything in them to do that?
No, that's
Yes,
all natural. Natural products, natural growth. They have a thing in the store. It'll say double eggs. It says double eggs on it. And
How do you know if it has?
Messiah, I'm on the phone.
Because they're
gave you a
huge.
chance
They're
to talk.
humongous.
Like
They're not.
you,
I could show you. Hold on 1 second. Let me show you.
how do you know if it has 2 inside instead of 1?
They are huge. You could tell the difference. Trust
Like
me.
an ostrich egg?
Huh?
So you know if it's a twin big egg and not a single.
Hold on. Miss V's on. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get it. I'm going to show you guys. Hey, Miss V.
Hey, I was backyard for a minute.
I didn't see you. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, babe.
How y'all doing?
We're good. Okay,
Guess where-
Messiah.
That's
you
where I'm
already get your
leaving
chance.
from, China.
Come on and say hi since you can't stop. Say hello. Say hello.
Hello.
Because when
Hey,
I asked you how you
handsome.
said
How
no.
are you?
Hi. Hi.
Hello. What card did you get Friday?
Are you gonna answer the question?
No.
Okay, well go, because you have an attitude. Get out. I don't like when you're like that. Go.
Mom, I'll say hi.
Well then talk.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Don't cry with it.
He's not crying. He's just being a brat right now. All right, are you done being a brat?
Okay, so I literally just walked in. What I don't even know what the topic is. I see y'all been live for over 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's a long time. Huh?
She's been
Okay.
on. I've been on
So
and
let me show you. Let me show you something here. Okay, so this is a regular egg. It's not twins, but they're nice size egg, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at this egg. This is not the biggest, but this is
Twins.
Twins. That one has, hold on. See that? Can you see the difference? See how much bigger this one is?
But like you can guarantee if you crack that big egg, there's gonna be two
yolks.
2 yolks in there.
2 yolks. This is another big one. This is the regular size, and this is the baby. The regular size, and the one with the 2 yolks. I can guarantee 2 yolks come out of that. Look, they're humongous. Like they're very, very big. These are 2 big ones. See that? See how big they are?
Yeah.
The other ones are smaller, and they have 1 yolk. That one has 2 yolks in it. Guaranteed. We've had eggs where they had 2 yolks and we ate like you know how like they say I want 4 eggs? Girl, you take 2 of them big ones and you got your 4 eggs out of 2 eggs. All right, let me go put these back before I crack.
You knew and her wonderful eggs. I wish I could grow my own food. Because we don't know what these people feeding us nowadays.
Right. Like we have a few farmers markets here, but I heard like even those aren't like legit sometimes. Like they get it from, you know what I mean? Other places and then act like they grew it.
That's fraud. I know I have a few coworkers that grow. They sell eggs and stuff, and have gardens, and they even bring in roots from like flowers. I mean, you get the works at my job from people that do it themselves, and that's pretty cool.
Right.
I've never done it. I wish I was a country type girl that grew up like that, but nope.
I mean, I live in the country, but I don't have a garden. But I live right across the street from a farm.
Oh, really? Now the most I've ever done was I got into planting flowers and breaking them off and replanting them. The easy ones though. I forgot what they're called, but they come every year and they grow really big and pretty. I cannot think of the names of them, but I love them because they grow at the same time every year and they grow bigger and bigger. You can literally like dig them back up and break them apart and replant them.
They have bulbs on them. Those are weird. You're talking
the ones. Do they have bulbs? Yeah.
they have bulbs. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we're talking about. So every time there's more bulbs under there, I know what you're talking about.
Right. Now you see that's how much I don't know about it. I don't even remember the name of the flowers. But I really did enjoy that for the little bit of time that I started doing it. I've since moved into an apartment and I don't plant anything now.
What did I miss?
But you ain't missed nothing because you walked this your show. I mean, it kind of was quiet for a minute.
No,
but,
I said, hold on. I had to go put my eggs back up and I had to use the ladies'
No,
room.
I know. But you left soon as I came, so it was really quiet.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, babe.
I was just saying that I'm not even out my car yet, getting off from work, and you know what time it was when I went. That's what I was telling China. Guess where I'm just coming from? Not even in the house yet.
Good Lord.
That was a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm used to just working a 6.5 now.
Mm-hmm.
I did go watch a big portion of your live though this morning.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I did. I seen when Buddha came in and I didn't see. Did somebody else come up?
I believe it was Naomi. Jeanette, were you there last night? Or no, not Jeanette.
No, I'm talking about after Buddha. Yeah, I didn't know because I didn't watch the whole thing.
I don't think so.
There yesterday afternoon. And
I know who came up. Christina. What is her name? Naomi? Christina. Crafty one. Yeah, Crafty.
Oh, yeah.
He was up there. So Crafty was up there. And Carly came on the one that I had to delete, even though I still have it, but I got to figure out a way to either edit it or get rid of it.
I thought you said you deleted it yesterday.
I deleted it, but it's on the thing that I edited on. It's still on there, but I did delete it from YouTube. Yes.
I mean, if that's the case, is it worth breaking up into portions?
I don't know. If I do delete it, if I do do it into portion, I will cut it off before she even got on.
Yeah, because I don't think I would let it all go. I would at least take a small portion of it and put it up, and, something. But another thing, this is another thing that I wanted to tell both. Well, really, you. I think.
Okay.
Well, China too, because y'all don't like when y'all title your lives. It'll just say something like "Let's talk."
Yep.
And that's not good because titles is everything and drawing traffic to your channel.
I thought Let's Talk gets everybody's attention.
Nope. No, like whenever you post it permanently, you should put something searchable. So if we talk
Yeah,
about
that's
Summer
exactly what I'm
Wells,
saying.
we
You're
have
not
Summer
you're
Wells.
doing yourself a disservice not to put who you're talking about, because when people go searching, they're not searching for less talk. And the only people that's gonna watch it is the people that already subscribe to you. You're
Right.
not gonna gain new people by doing that.
Okay,
So
so
even
I have Let's Talk Chris George. That's the name of the person I was talking about before we got on here to talk about some other
I
stuff.
know, but most of the time, a lot of the times you don't. But okay,
I
so
know.
let's just say this, Chris George. So let's just say when you get off, retitle it whatever you were talking about, so
Okay.
people can search it. So your live that you did yesterday, that you was talking about that girl, her name need to be in that title.
Which name? Which one?
Let me look, because I don't want to. Yesterday, did you title it the girl you were, Gabby Petito?
Oh, you talking about when I was with Naomi?
I don't know where you was
Yeah,
at.
I put Gabby on there. You talking about yesterday, the one you hopped on at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have that on. We have Gabby on there. Gabby and Brian, and then put both missing.
That's good. But yeah, just if you can think about it, go back through all your titles, because that is the majority. That's what drive your that's what people are searching for, certain things. And if you don't have nothing worth searching, so because there has been times that I had titled something and then I end up talking about some other stuff. Just go in there and add that in there. So and then do your hashtags and put stuff in the title, because all of that generate traffic back to you. It'll make people search and pull you up.
Okay.
And that's how I know, like, if you go on your into your
done?
analytics, it'll tell you,
Or you gonna just stand there
it'll
like
tell you what
what?
people are searching for. I don't know what that was.
Come on then.
She fussing that side. What's side doing now?
He wanna come say hi again.
Okay, come
But this
over
time
here,
you wanna
boo
do it
boo.
without an attitude. You gonna do it without being an attitude?
Yeah.
Okay, well come say hi.
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 There
How
she
are
goes. You
you?
didn't get to see her last time. She's right there.
Right.
Where's mine at? I gave you a bunch.
Kisses. Kisses pop. That's what she's talking about.
I heard it. I heard it.
Where is she?
I
She's
caught
right
it.
there.
I caught it.
She's right there.
Yeah, I know.
Your face is dirty. What you out there doing? Making mud pies?
I was making mud soups.
Mud soups.
Mud soups. Can I have some, or does it have meat in it? Because I can't have no meat.
Oh, we ate the whole.
You ate the whole thing?
We ate both of us ate it.
Oh. You didn't save me any. I want just a little bit, just a bite. Is that okay? You can save me some next. Save me some next time, okay?
I have some. I have one more.
You have one more? Ooh. Naomi, you want to share?
Sure. Search.
Here.
I don't understand what it's doing.
Okay, so you said something. Go into the analytics and it'll tell me what, Ms. B? Where'd she go?
Is she there? She
I
looks
thought
like she's on mute.
Yeah, this dumbass thing get on my nerves.
Okay, so you said go to analytics and it'll tell me what?
It'll tell you what is searching, what people are searching for, what's the most searched things, and that'll tell you. It'll help.
The
Wait,
one
hold
that's
on.
the actual desktop, right?
Am I recording? Hold on.
Oh,
what the hell?
Knocked my stuff over.
I don't know what I've been recording all day.
Uh-oh. You want to see your feet, the ground, everything.
That's crazy. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find y'all. Okay, there it is. It disappeared. So anyway, hold on. I'm trying to go in the house now.
Okay, so I have 109.4 watch hours now.
I think what said you had 92 yesterday or something?
Yeah, 92.
But you have to
Are
get
you on it?
4,000.
Huh?
You have to get to 4,000.
Yes. I was halfway through on the other one before I got booted.
Wow.
When you look at your hours, are you on your dashboard?
I'm looking at my dashboard and the one that's a desktop.
But you get hours when people come back and watch it later, right?
Yes, you do. I don't know about. Do you get watch hours like that or no? You do,
Yeah,
right?
the watch
thought
hours
so.
is the people that watch your videos. So yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
So, like, if you have 20 people in here, is it like, and everybody's watching, does that times it by 20?
I do believe it does. Yeah, it's by it gotta be by individual and how, cause okay, if you go into your analytics, it break down the average time that people are staying for your live and everything, the amount of people that were in there, and you know, it tells you all that stuff.
Okay, so I'm looking for the analytics, right? And then how do I find about the names you said or the wording?
I will have to look at it because it's let me look. Well, give me a minute. Y'all can keep talking about something else because I'm like just walking in the door.
Gotcha. So far I have 24 live streams and 18 uploads. Not bad.
That's good. Let's see.
I learned how to do cards, Miss V.
What you mean? Oh, at the end of your video or the beginning?
Yeah, you could add it to wherever you want in your video, wherever you want to put it.
Yeah, I noticed that you added it. It's also, I don't know how to do chapters, but I really don't care to do that. But it is a way to put, it's a way to put chapters in your video where it kind of gives you a separation of when they're gonna be changing the subject or whatever. I ain't got time for that.
Oh, wow.
So you, Miss B, you have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I'm a crime reporter, website promoter.
What's your channel?
Make This Go Viral, MTGV TV.
Oh, maybe I have it. Let me see.
And she has 2. Number 2
I
as well.
actually have 4 YouTube channels.
I can't catch up with you.
Yeah, I do. Girl, they listen. I
So
ain't
you got
playing with you.
1, 2, and 3, and 4?
No, it's one of them that says Miss V MTGV TV. Then it's MTGV TV 2. Then just MTGV TV.
MGTV?
No, I don't know why everybody say MG. It's MT. It's Make This Go Viral. MTGV. And it'll pop up if you just type in MTGV. It has a Panther logo.
All right, so you have this one. This is the one that you're saying I don't have, right?
I went and subscribed to you.
I should have it.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do interviews and too. Like recently I did interviews of 2 parents of missing children. And Joseph Coles, his daughter Kiera Coles, missing from Chicago in 2018. And then Sherry Smith, her daughter Desiree Thompson, been missing since 2012. And in both cases, the police don't seem to be pursuing the people that was last seen with them. So
am I tripping or I'm not finding the one you at right now that you're on? I don't even see it on here.
I don't know why.
Maybe I'm putting the M wrong or something.
Oh, you have ones I'm gonna watch.
Thank you.
I like interviews like that.
Huh?
I said I like those interviews. And
yeah. And those were my first 2 interviews. So I would, go ahead and check those out.
Oh, you have a period in your name, woman.
What? Oh, you talking about the Miss V?
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling up now.
Oh, you pulling up a different channel. All you got to do, is go to my channel and go to my homepage and all my channels is right there.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, go to my channels. You see where go to my home page, look at the top and say home video playlist community channels. All my channels right there.
I found you.
Yeah, I know. You're welcome. And when you go to
No,
the
I
about
found
section,
you like this.
oh, you found me by just typing
Your
it in?
name. Yeah, with the name and then putting the channel, and then I'm good.
But I'm just saying that it is an easy way to see.
I'm already
see all my
subscribed to you.
And then if you go, okay, go to my channels and see if you subscribe to all of them because they all in a row.
All right.
And then did you know you could see views on the about section too?
I'm subscribed to that one. Let me see what other one. Say it again. About channels.
You know how like next to my channel where you're at now and you see about?
Uh-huh.
Did you notice the watch hour? Look and see what your watch hours say down there. Because it's usually different than what they actually are. I'm just curious to see what yours say.
So if I go, you're talking about the online, I mean the studio, right? And do what?
No,
watch?
I'm talking about you're on my channel and I said go to channels next to the community, click on channels, and then you'll see all my channels. And then the about button is right there. That's where I want you to be.
Okay.
So I was just curious to know if your numbers were different on your about versus your dashboard.
I don't see no about on here, woman.
Let me see what you're looking at.
I'm looking at being retarded right here.
Let me see. You ain't even in the right spot. What are you?
That's
you
your
not on
name.
That's a video though.
Okay.
Go to my channel and click on click on channels.
I'm not retarded, just a little bit. Hold on.
Lord,
help her, Lord. You know, I like to clown. Help me, Lord.
Oh yeah, see when you first go to somebody's page and it has you on the home page, you can also keep rolling and you'll see my channels right there too.
There's my channels right there. I mean your channels. All right.
You
so
see
now,
it?
Yeah, I see.
Wait a minute. Wait. You're not even in the right spot. Where you at?
I'm right here where it showed me a channel. And it only shows me 2 though.
Are you on my channel?
Yes.
No, but you're not. Go to the home.
Home. I'm on your
Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Do you see it now? It says home video playlist community channels.
Stop
Let me
playing
see.
with me about.
Good Lord.
You're about.
Okay.
Okay. Now which
Okay.
one? Gotcha.
Wait, is that what about are you looking at? You clicked, I wanted you to be on my main channel.
The one without the 2, right?
Yeah. The one with the panther.
Okay, but why is it not showing? Hold on. Let me give me a minute.
You still ain't on the right thing, girl. What the
girl, what is this going on here? Why is it not letting me get to your regular one? That's crazy.
Oh my God. Right, I know. I always overpronounce my words at the end. I don't know what it is. When I get mad, I really do it.
She said, God.
Look, those be my cuss words. Overpronouncing them is me cussing.
That's funny. Hold on.
I have to get going and see what I'm going to do for dinner tonight.
All right, darling.
I got to get stuff out of the freezer.
Jeanette.
All right. Thank you for hanging with me, babe. Yes.
Okay.
Jeanette.
Yeah, and nice meeting you, Jeanette, and thanks for hitting my link. I appreciate that and look forward to seeing you.
Nice meeting you too. All right. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Bye, babe.
Now
All
back
right.
to you, you new.
I'm right on it, sis.
Okay, there you go. Look.
Stop
So you see
playing
at the
with me.
top?
Yep.
Do you see at the top now? Okay.
About?
So, okay. So you go to the about and you see at the bottom where it gives you the number.
Yes.
I wanted to see if your number was the
Ooh, you
same.
got 234,863 views. Dang.
Right. Right. I wanted to know what yours say versus your dashboard.
All right, hold on. That's cray. Jeez Louise. Dang.
You
I
get
know
there.
mine ain't nowhere. It's gonna be a minute before I get there.
You
right.
get there though.
About. Oh my God, is that it?
Do it say the same as you've been saying?
651.
See how it say 651? See how different it is compared to what your dashboard say though? You see what I'm saying? So I don't know what they're calculating there versus your dashboard.
Yeah, and on my dashboard it says 700 views. That's what's crazy. And on here it says 651.
Oh, okay. Okay. So your
my shit's slow. Excuse my language.
Hey, this your channel. You grown as hell.
All right. Well, at least I got to what I figured it out. I mean, after it took
right, and then I wanted you to click on channels on mine to see if all of my channels came up.
Yeah, I'm going right back on here now.
And then I wanted to tell you that that's how you put your channels in. Like if you start another channel or if you want to add your other channel, then you can just tell people to go to your channel and click on it. Okay. Or whatever, It's just another place to forward people to.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. All right, so I'm going here. Got the right one. I keep clicking on the doggone video. Shoot. There we go. Okay, so
yeah, I'm curious to know. Is it 4 or 3?
You got 3.
Is 3 there? Can I see them?
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so it's only showing you 3 because you're already on 1.
And now I am subscribed to all of your channels.
Thank you.
You are what is
Thank
that?
you, ma'am.
Girl, you just have you got TV live up on this thing?
Girl,
you already got
listen.
414 subscribers.
Yeah,
got
I don't.
131, and your Ms. V got 70. You still got more than me, and I started before you. That's what's crazy on that one. I'm saying.
Yeah, but okay. So what I'm gonna eventually do is they gonna be different channels. Well, the 2 is gonna be the backup for the 1, but the other 2 I'm gonna start doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Shay.
Look, watch this. Watch this. Shay, hop on. She gonna look at me. She gonna say, you had me yesterday.
I would be jealous about this, but
that's
Shay already came to a Zoom meeting, so she already done jumped on my panel now.
She got on
she came to the meeting.
I got it first.
We
There's a lot of people that actually I'm getting first. They're my first timers. She said, "No, ma'am. Shay, get your tail up here, woman."
Say it all over again because you was borging on my end. What happened?
No, I was saying I actually got quite a few, I think 3 or 4 people that are first timers that I got on my live before they got anybody else's.
I know. That's why China was like, "How do you get people to get up here?" I think it's because of your voice. You real low and nice. They like, she ain't gonna bite my head off. They don't know you will. Let them do something wrong. You knew.
You knew. And girl, I gotta make some more emojis with my face and stuff because I actually enjoy doing it. I got on Snapchat and I just start doing stuff, and then I just made it into my my picture thing. And then I've been using a lot of orange because orange pops. It pops a lot. And then red pops as well. As long
Oh
as you
yeah,
have
that orange
pictures
and
in it.
red together is popping.
Yeah, I'm gonna be popping some pictures together. So yeah, I'm gonna get
I had to delete the app because I don't have enough room on my phone. And even though I got a freaking SD card, it still tells me that my internal storage is full. That's
so
freaking annoying.
you can't keep the one that I told you about with the
I
outlining
didn't
and all
down.
that?
That's why I don't have a lot of fancy stuff because I don't have space on my phone. So I can't wait until I can buy me another cell phone. I'm gonna buy a phone with massive gigabytes for real.
I got 256. I'm going to the one.
Damn, you got 256 gigs?
Yes, I do.
How?
On my phone. I got
Where?
I got the highest one on my 10, on my iPhone 10.
Dang.
And that ain't enough
Space
for me.
ain't never a problem for you.
Is
it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You said you got 256 gigs.
I'm gonna show you. Let me find it.
I need to buy. My SD card was only an extra 64 gigs, and I don't know how much my phone has
This thing
automatic.
better look, see, that's how much stuff I've been using that this thing swirls. It doesn't even want to give it to me right away. But watch. That's a trip. It says, lady, you got too much. I do. I have a lot. I have loads and loads of pictures, videos, apps. I need to get rid of some
It's so freaking hard. Okay, let me ask you this. If you got all that stuff on your phone, why the hell it ain't on your channel? Because I would be uploading that stuff.
Look, see that? 256. And I already got
what? Oh, 135?
I have 135 now, but I had to delete a lot of videos from YouTube. A lot.
Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I had
from YouTube.
Because I had 190 videos and lives on my not lives, but videos on my phone.
Wait a minute. I mean, were they on your channel or you had, oh, you mean from when you created them?
From my first one, yes.
Yeah, but see, the reason why I don't want to delete all of my videos is because if something weird happened, I want to be able to upload them somewhere else.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you knew it would be, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have for you to have a backup channel. It really wouldn't. And upload.
I have one. It's called hold on. I have one. It's called Surf and Turf.
Yeah, I seen that. I think you changed your other channel to that, right?
No, I had Play With Me Some Mo. Remember, I had Play With Me Some Mo. I'm gonna change the Surf and Turf to Play With Me Some Mo.
So you got 3 channels.
I have 2 channels. I lost one, but I had 3.
So why aren't they listed in your channel section?
Cause I'm trying to see if this one works out. Hold on.
It don't matter. You could be build them all together. Why wait? Like what the hell? You can't build more than one thing at a time?
No, I'm actually wanting to do my 4,000 hours. I'm
but
working
you knew
on that right now. What's up, babe?
If you link them all together, you can go live on them all at the same damn time and get hours.
That's true. I never thought.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. What you think I be doing?
Look at all these videos on TikTok that I could be putting on YouTube.
What you waiting on?
Look, still coming.
What are you waiting on? You know what? I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you on TikTok. But you know what? I'm about to start going live on TikTok and Instagram. I'm about to do some different shit. You know.
I feel you. On my,
I'll be everywhere.
My TikTok is look, 10K. People don't know that I'm monetized, but I am monetized.
But you don't do nothing over there, right?
I haven't been doing anything because I'm trying to work
slow down. Wait. Let me go back up because it's bobbing all over the place. I can't read that. So you got 10K and 12.9 views. Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Yeah, my TikTok, I've been slacking all damn week, but I'm going live tomorrow. Forget this. But I already had planned that anyway. Failed to upload. FBs.
I do.
Okay, so let me give you an idea, because I was gonna do this too. I was gonna turn one of my channels into a shorts, and that's what you need to do, and start sharing your sharing your TikTok videos. Yes, I absolutely would make a you new shorts.
Okay, I will.
Because
Shay
it's
said,
ridiculous.
yes, indeed, because that's what Miss V does. What'd she do?
Tell her, Shay. I be everywhere. I don't know what Shay talking about, but I be everywhere.
I know, right? I know.
Oh, she's talking about me going live on 2 different channels because everybody been getting confused.
Okay, so I have.
I'll be on 2 lives.
Can I actually add those other ones onto this? Onto my StreamYard when I get ready to go on live?
Yeah.
I thought you could only have one YouTube at a time. That's why I never did it.
Girl, no. I got 4.
But don't I have to get approved on all of them? Because I'm only approved for this channel.
I mean, shit, you approve. I didn't have to get approved. So now that you approved for this one, you should automatically, you already got those channels. What you mean?
No, you have to.
They are already there.
Like to go live, you have to be approved.
You mean to go live?
Yeah.
All you got to do is add that destination.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm going to try and see if it does it.
That's all you got to do.
It's not considered
and
a live.
To be honest,
you upload, right? On the other channel. It'll be an upload versus a live.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna do a shorts, but we was talking, you could do shorts and you could do lives if you want. But I'm saying I think that you should take your TikTok videos and bring them over because that's showing a whole different side of you. That's way different than what you do.
I got a lot of clowning on there, and I must say, I think
Let
I'm
me
gonna
find
make
my charger for it. Hang up on me. Hold on.
Play with me some more. Okay. Shay, why you don't want to get up here? You shy again? Nah, I don't want to play that. Come up here. Come up here, girl. I know you had fun. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Come up here. Come on, Shay. Don't be telling me no, ma'am. Come up here, Shay. I'm going to send you the link. Oh, actually, the link is like right over your head. You know you want to come up here and tell me stuff. Go ahead.
All you got to do is screen record your shorts and see what reaction you get. And then you can, every time you go live, you can tell people to go check out your shorts and you can drop the link and have both of your channels building at the same time.
Right. So TikTok, you don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to do that anymore. All I have to do is send it to my gallery. I could download it to my phone and it'll be in my pictures. All my TikTok.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can save it. Yeah. Yep. And that's even
all
better.
I have to do is remove the music.
Right.
I have to remove the music because YouTube don't allow certain music, and I did have a couple that was actually songs.
Absolutely, they don't, and that music on TikTok, they definitely will give you a copyright strike. So yeah, that's all you got to do is put it in InShot, turn the volume down, and add a new song. That's copyright free.
She said, "Chill. I'm dealing with the grandkids." Okay. Okay, you good. I'm just messing with you,
Look,
Shay.
Shay, like, don't get happy because that was a one-time deal. And what made her
Oh
come
no,
up? Because
no.
I want to know what was.
I asked her, and I wish. Well, she actually, I think,
No, what was
I
y'all
was by
talking about
myself.
that she
So
wanted to
I
come?
was by myself, and she
Oh,
popped up, and I was like, "What does that say, Shay?" And I clicked it, and then yeah.
okay. So nobody was in the building, and you was on. She
Yep,
felt
I was
sorry
by
for you.
myself.
She
Yep, she
supports
did.
everybody.
That's okay. Yep,
She
that's
felt
okay if they
sorry
feel
for you.
sorry for me. Everybody pop
I
on. That's
forgive
fine.
you, Shay.
Anybody who want to hop on, hop on. I don't care if you feel sorry for me. Hook me up. Get up here and talk to me because I don't like talking to myself. I keep telling y'all that, but I've been doing better because, like with this case, with this little situation here, I'm able to talk about it because I have somebody giving me info on what's going on with the case, and I will be having one or maybe both of the people in the family coming up and getting interviewed about the situation and what they think and tell me exactly what happened because they were witnesses to what happened. Not just by word of mouth, but literally witnesses to what happened. That's what I'm going to do. Where you at? You just got quiet. Ms. V, did your phone die? There you
I
go.
got quiet because I figured out how to go into the chat while I'm still live, but the reason why you couldn't hear me is because I was on mute.
Oh,
So I
okay.
went in
Well,
to
I know
see if
you.
I could type in the chat while I was still up here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. I got you. I get it.
But
You can't do so.
yeah,
You're
and
talking
so
about
it
like
worked.
when you're on the phone, right? When you're on the phone, you're talking about.
Yeah, you know I'm always using the cell
I
phone.
know, but I'm saying like,
So
how do you do
yeah,
it on the phone? Because it doesn't. I mean, you could do it, but then you have to kind of like
I just backed out.
toggle in between. Yeah, toggle back and forth, right?
I just backed out with the little arrow, and then I went. Wait, let me see. How did I even get to?
No, and she got kicked off. She kicked herself off. Miss V, where you at? Oh, goodness gracious. She'll be back, guys. Get my water. Shay, you saw what happened? She was trying to show me something. She kicked herself off. Drop link. Okay. For 5 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah. Talking about different things. Summer, talking about Chris, George, talking about accidents that I've had and all kinds of different stuff. We were just talking after I
I
talked
just
about
got here,
Chris.
Shay. She been live for 5 hours already. 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Yep.
I just got here maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, that so as you see, that don't work all the time. I got lucky the first time. I hit the wrong thing. It kicked me out.
That's okay. It's not a big deal. No, I'm like right now I can talk to you and I mean like be on here and on the side on the computer I could actually post things. I have my chat right here on the side. So like I could
I
say
know you on a big old gaming computer.
boom. What you know about that?
And I'm telling you, since you got your new devices, that's why you don't hear the feedback with me. I don't think it's no feedback.
Yeah, we
I
don't get
don't hear
feedback
it.
on a gaming thing.
It's
You don't get feedback. You don't get
I
any
was about to
feedback.
say, I don't know if it's your computer, your internet, your headset, but that's what I was telling you before. Like when I'm on people's panels that have equipment, I don't get the feedback. So if the
Yeah.
host is strong, then I'm good. But you know,
Yeah.
I'm on a cell phone with a like that right now. I don't even have all my bars, but hey, it's working.
Yeah, it's not. There's no feedback right now at all.
Hmm. But
Yeah,
I
now
noticed that, and I know that it's because of your equipment.
yeah, it's some people that actually get on the panel, and I'm like, can you please turn off the other tab because you still have
Hmm.
your YouTube tab and it's going and it's making all kinds of noise. I'm like, oh no. Until they fix it, I mute them. I do not want to hear all that.
Yeah,
Like
you have to, man. That's
bust
that's
every
so annoying.
yeah, bust everybody's eardrums. It's loud. So yeah,
And
they have
most
to
people
kind of
got on
learn.
earbuds.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. Thanks for busting my eardrum. But yeah, I
exactly.
am gonna go. I gotta make my thumbnail. I'm doing Spiritual Sunday tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Okay.
I definitely gotta do that. I ain't did nothing all week, man. Yeah, I gotta
You
get
stay
on it.
busy though. You can't even fault yourself for that. You are busy. Busy,
I
busy,
am
busy.
busy, man.
You're
And I
like a
mean,
busy bee.
honestly, yeah, honestly, it's because I've been working a lot of hours.
Yeah,
And then, you know, the stress of having to move. I hate moving.
I feel
Um,
you.
and in all my years of being alone, being out of my mom's house, I ain't never moved this much. I usually
Yeah.
stay, but that's what dropping down to part time, trying to do this YouTube thing, my business and everything that I'm doing with my ventures and stuff. That's why I did it. But
Yeah.
obviously, I'm not making money like that yet. So, you
Yeah.
know,
You will.
it takes a lot to build it.
Yeah, you will.
And
You
then
will.
I'm nowhere near where I want to be with any of the stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah, you will though. Like you told me, I'ma get it. Same thing for you. You gonna get
That's
it.
why I'm gonna have the support team meeting because I'm feeling a little something, and I just want to get on board with that every month because it's
Yeah.
so crucial. And then I see other people that you know it, and I'm not getting discouraged. It's just that I'm busy.
Yeah.
But there's other people that I've ran up on that's getting discouraged. So I just
Yeah.
think it would be good to have a powwow. Look at all the stuff you learned, you know?
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm just like I wish that I didn't lose the other channel because I'm like but at the same time I'm enjoying that I'm able to stay on a steady basis with my subscribers. I'm going to call them family. I don't really
Right.
call them
See,
subscribers.
okay, so
My
the
family.
first thing, it was like a trial. It was kind of given to you though. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it was
Like
given
it
to me and
was.
it kept going up and
Now
down, up
that
and down, up
person
and
can't
down.
have no attachments to your channel, nothing. You didn't help nothing. You built your own channel
Exactly.
and then you're
Exactly.
building it with people that's connecting with you because no matter what you do,
Yep.
there's people just like you that's gonna love you. You just gotta find those people, or those
I
people
know.
just gotta find you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're
So
saying.
just like, okay, for instance, I watch a channel called Mommy Rambling Blogs. I've been following her for a while.
Mhm.
I don't always watch her, and really the main reason why I watch her is because the hours that I work, she's like one of the only ones that be live. But
Yeah.
I like her at the same time too. Now I met
Yeah. What
her.
does she talk about though?
She talk about crime,
Oh,
and
okay. Okay.
but people be messing with her. It ain't really funny. People be messing with her a lot, and she be going
Why?
in and just because they assholes, like they
Mm.
be, you know. I honestly I think it's because she covered the Chris Watts case, and you know how people fans, I'm gonna call them fans because Chris Watts had his fans and Shanann had hers.
Mhm.
And so people that chose Chris Watts, they were like against Shanann's parents and stuff.
Mhm.
and she's really good friends with them now. Very good friends.
Oh.
And they as a matter of fact, they was recently on our channel.
Oh,
Well, yeah, the dad and the son was recently on there.
Yeah.
And anyway, long story short, though, one thing that happened to her son has died since she's been a
my God.
YouTuber. And she's very open. She'll come on, she'll talk about everything, she'll be crying, and people be messing with her. Like somebody literally sent the SWAT to her house, and they live in the mountains. They sent the SWAT to her house and said that her husband was killing her.
Oh my
Beating
gosh.
her and killing her. And so when the police, they live in the mountains, I'm gonna say once again, I do believe it was winter and it was storming really bad. They not used to people coming near their home.
Right.
So when all of these people came, she thought people were there to kill her. And she was literally running to get her weapon. And she said, if I would have had, I mean, she was a basket case. She said, if I would have got to my weapon, she would have shot them coming through. And she said, I would be dead right now. And this lady was just, I felt so bad for her. But anyway,
what is wrong with people? Why do they do that crap? Isn't that the one they call dox or whatever the hell they call
doxing? That's definitely doxing and trolling. Like it's a whole bunch of people that talk bad about her. I don't know what's wrong with these people. She a good lady to me. Like I don't think she a bad person at all. But she will defend herself. So anyway, but other things that she do, and she has like, I bet you she got a lot of people in the UK that follow her. I don't even know where she's at because she's always live like 2-3 o'clock in the morning. So they be doing crafting stuff, and she's an older lady. So she just have a bunch of older ladies on there. They having a little conversation. She collect dolls and she has craft nights and stuff like that. She's just I'm just saying, like a channel like that is like it's different.
Yeah.
She talk about crime, but that ain't all she do. And she be having 200-300 people in her chat at once. You know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah.
That's what I was
so how
trying
many
to
subscribers does she have?
Oh man, she probably, let me go look.
In her thousands and thousands, huh?
Yeah, she got a lot of subscribers, I'm sure. And she's cool. I call her MRB because I shorten everybody's name. I ain't got time to be typing all that.
You can't shorten mine. You knew.
Yeah, you knew it's easy. She has 38.7K.
Whoa, that's awesome.
She has 2.7K videos.
That's awesome.
But she's cool. Check her out. You know, I think she's cool. It might give you some ideas. And like yesterday she covered Gabby Petito. She does a lot of reading.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever shown a video clip. She writes stuff and read it, you know.
Yeah.
So for some people it might be boring, but
Yeah.
and sometimes to me I do leave, you know, it just depends on what she's doing. But I still like her.
Mommy Rambling?
Mommy Ramblings, yep.
And then blog or okay. All right, I just subscribed to her.
Just check her out and see her style. Like everybody don't have the same style. But what I'm saying, all this to say, you will connect with the people that connect with your spirit. And that's what you want. You don't want a bunch of damn subscribers that ain't even watching your videos. You know, that's why, I mean, but I guess it's kind of like not helpful to you once you do get monetized if you do it that way.
Yeah.
Because those people ain't coming. And you ain't
got to make your hours.
You get a penny here and a penny there. Yeah. So it's good that you're doing it this way.
So that's how it's done, like every month, or is it every year? You got to have a certain amount of hours.
No, once you get the hours, once you get them you good to go. You ain't got to keep.
Okay, so how do you get when you get monetized? Don't you have to keep hours or keep?
Oh yeah, if you want to get paid, you getting paid off of the ads. Okay. The ads is really what pay you.
Okay.
And that's why you want people to watch those ads. But if they anything like me, I'm clicking out of that shit soon as I can. But if when I get monetized, if I do, because that was never my main purpose of going here. My main purpose was to get the people.
Yeah, but they
Because
also
if you
have.
got the people, fuck you too. Ooh, my fault.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. No, it's okay. But as far as like they have it where they force watch it. You have to be forced to watch it because it's not like it counts down. It just literally goes across with the yellow bar. So I would like
Now, yeah, now those are the videos that I would have. And you can actually have 2 of them like back to back. I would do those and I can deal with those.
How
But
do you
I'm
get
talking about
those,
the
though?
long ones that be getting on my dang on
The
nerves.
ones you have to click skip. The ones.
Yeah, the ones you gotta wait till they get done, then you click skip. I'll be like, get off my damn screen.
I
hate
hate yellow ones,
commercials.
though. How do you get the yellow yellow bar one?
I don't know because honestly, I haven't even gone through that. I have not even set up my AdSense and all. I haven't done that because it was never my main purpose.
Yeah.
But and because I did try and they rejected me, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna just wait. It ain't that serious. I don't want to delete nothing. But guess what? Today I deleted like 4 playlists because I happened to look in my email and I got some type of copyright, but they didn't strike me or nothing like that. They was giving me the opportunity to, but this shit was from last year. I said, you know what? I'm deleting all this shit. Kyle Rittenhouse Playhouse, Grandmaster Day. In fact, I deleted that shit. Like, remember I was telling you I got videos that got guns in it or whatever. I deleted all of them because I don't have time. So I didn't care about the hours, the views, none of that. It don't matter.
Oh, Shay, I just got this. I think it's is that a Facebook thing you sent me? Because I just got it. I just paid attention. She sent me this. These little kids. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scares me when they do that. Oh, he fell down. That ain't funny. She said it's funny. That's not funny.
I just want to tell you too that using God's name in vain is using his name in vain, whether you put a cuss word with it or not.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, you just said Jesus Christ.
Oh, no, not like, okay, so.
That's using his name in vain.
No, I'm talking about like when they say.
I know what you're talking about.
G and then D, and I don't like that. I mean, like somebody says Jesus Christ. Come on, that's not really like cursing his name.
You using his name in vain, though.
How? I just said.
Because that don't have nothing to do. Why did you say Jesus Christ?
Because the little baby fell down.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'll show you. Hold on.
What happened? What she sent you? Because I had walked away.
She sent me this, and it's a link, and this little baby, hold on, fell down. How do I do this where you can get back on? Okay. Look. I said Jesus Christ because look at this. Look at this baby falls out. Jeez. Come on now. And now watch this one. Don't tell me that's not a Jesus Christ moment. That's sad. The babies are falling down everywhere. It's funny, but not funny. Stop it, Shay.
It's some bad babies. They bad as heck jumping out of them beds. They get on my nerves when they learn how to do that. Like, man, if you don't go to bed, because that bed used to be like a playpen. Get in here. You can't get out.
Yeah, mine used to get out of their crib and come lay down with me. And I'm like, how did you get over here? I learned that they knew how to get out the crib now. They literally do like monkey feet. They're like this, and then jump over. I'm like, what the heck?
They brave, man.
They clench like this to the bars of the crib, and then they just walk it up, and then they get out, and then they come lay down in my bed. I'm like, is that what we're doing now? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how if you do that you new shorts to see how that go. I think that actually will be good for you.
So should I call it you new shorts?
Yeah.
Okay.
It need to be your name. So when you go into another chat, they will know that it's you. If you got a whole different damn name, they not gonna know it's you.
Right. So should I name it YouTube? YouTube Shorts. Jesus.
Yes, you should
You
name
Knew
it You
Shorts?
Knew Shorts.
Shorts. Okay.
And you could, I mean, I don't know if it allow it. You knew hashtag shorts, because you know when you do a shorts, you're supposed to hashtag shorts.
Okay. So let me see if I can do it. Give me a second.
And honey, I would do a massive upload of them videos.
I got a lot of them.
Girl, if
It's
you don't get on,
it-
and you know the ones that I would do, the reaction ones. Now let me ask you this: what is the longest length of time that you can do a reaction video? Because what's the time limit on those? Is it just 6 seconds, 59 seconds?
I don't know.
The one that you just showed me, how long was that?
That one was at the time, they only allowed a minute. Now they're doing up to 3 minutes.
Right. So, YouTube Shorts ain't that long.
I know that I could shorten it.
Oh, and I might have already told you this, but TikTok has exceeded YouTube in views.
No, he was asking me about the escape room. We're going again. So this is our third time. The first one we did that is an Egyptian Egyptian theme. Then we did the 007 theme, and now we're doing the prison. What is it called? Death Row.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Prison. Oh goodness, I forgot it's called the escape room.
Is that your husband?
No, that's my son. They all sound like my husband. They're all deep voice. They all have deep voices.
Oh, okay.
But no, as far as it's called an escape room, and you go into this room, they put you in a room, and you have to try to find clues to get into the next room, into the next thing, until you finish the whole thing. We haven't finished not one of them yet, but the first one was harder than the second one. The second one was hard, but not as hard as other one than the first one.
Is it an actual room or is it a game?
No, it's a room you go into, and then you go through clues, and you go through to the next room.
That reminds me of a haunted house.
Similar to that, but not really a haunted house. It's like different themes of different things that they have. They have multiple rooms. I want to go to the asylum, but other people don't like asylum, so we're not going to go to the asylum. We're doing the death row.
Is that something you could record and share? Because I don't know what
they won't let me. They won't let me.
Oh, okay.
They said we can't. They can't do videos. I do have a video on it. Look. Hold on. Let me see.
Don't show it. I don't know.
Oh, no. She told me I could show this, but I can't show anything beyond this. Hold on. Where's it at? So I recorded this off of their what you call it. It doesn't have a noise, so you're not going to hear anything. But this is it. Oh, geez. I always do that. I click that stupid button.
Where you turned it off?
Yeah.
Oh.
But these are not this is actually a video of the type of rooms they have. But this is I think this is the asylum.
What? Is it other people that be in there too?
Yeah, if you get enough people, they'll have more than us. But basically, you have to have 5 or more people to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
This is in Baton Rouge.
Is it like do they have video games and stuff like that too?
No, it's not a video game. Hold on. Where's that doggone asylum? I just had it too.
No, I just didn't know if it's like a fun place to have a lot of different things.
Okay, so have you ever
kind of like
have you heard
Chuck
of
E. Cheese?
Gates?
They got different things.
Yeah, have you heard of
13 Gates?
Yeah. Look, this
No,
is the
I'm
asylum.
not
This
from
is
your
the
area.
asylum one. You go through a room and you go through clues to get through, and then you have to deal with psychos.
What? This kind of remind me of this guy. His name is Abandoned Boys. I think he goes into abandoned buildings and be recording stuff. Like my
Yeah.
little cousin was doing that. Like that kind of remind me of that.
No, this one,
What?
they take you into a room and they got it decorated into whatever theme that you want to go to. And you have to pay for it's $30 a person, right? You pay $30 a person, and then you go into the you have time that you have to be there. If you don't want to miss your time, you got to be there like 15 minutes prior to your time starting. So like
I'm
tomorrow we go at
I'm waiting
11.
on your Borgen to stop.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
It stopped. Go ahead.
Okay, so we start tomorrow at 11 o'clock, but we have to be there like 15 minutes earlier. They do take you even if you're not 15 minutes earlier, but you have to be on time. They get all your
Okay,
stuff
now
set
it's
up for
getting
that
carried
room.
away. I can't hear your damn thing you said. It's Borgen like a mug.
You can't hear me at all? Can you hear me, Shay?
I can't. Now I can. That's so
Can you hear-
weird.
Okay, so you're good now?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if is it mine?
I don't know what it is. I hear you now.
Okay, I can't find my other
I don't
account, but
know if
that's okay,
I
I'll find
don't
it.
know if Shay heard it. That's why I was just letting you talk, because I'm like, maybe it's just me. I couldn't understand nothing.
Hold on, let me see. Because we don't want that going on while this thing is on.
It's good now.
I know, but I want
And
to
it
hear
had
if it
been
went.
good, you know?
Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. So I listened to it, but it's not doing anything on my end. I think
You don't hear it on your end?
it was buffering. Yeah, I don't hear. I actually just watched it and it's clear.
Wait a
No
minute. Did
problem.
Shay say it was buffering?
Shay said, I think mine did it first. It was buffering. But I just looked at it. It didn't do anything. It was clear as day.
Girl, I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, I think mine did it first. It was buffering. Now, like I did a live on Sunday and he was Borgen, but then when I re-listened to it, it wasn't there. So
Yeah, I don't see
I
it on
don't
here.
know.
I don't know either.
It's
Hello,
weird. But
whoever
anyway,
just
you
jumped
good.
in here. So basically, we're going at 11 tomorrow, and then after, this is what we've been doing. This is our third week we've gone there, and we go Sunday. You got to have like I said, 4 to 5 people. I mean, more than 4 people to go per group, and then we've been going with 5 at we went the first time we went was no, we also had 5 people. So it was my sons, Precious, and I. So it's my 3 sons, Precious, and I going. So us 5. You go at 11. You go. It's doing it again. Oh my gosh. Let me double check what's going on here. And then you go into the. You have 1 second.
It actually wasn't doing it for me. I heard you.
Yeah, it's not doing it on here. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second. I think mine. Don't hear it on your end. So I listened to it, but it's not doing anything on my end. I think mine. Don't hear it on your end. It was buffering. Yeah, I don't hear.
I did just hear it just now.
Wait a minute. Did Shay say it was buffering? Shay said, I think
I heard a little drag or something, but you all right.
She said maybe it's a spirit.
Spiritual Sunday.
Boop.
See, it is doing it. It's doing it a little bit.
I'm looking at it. It's not doing anything on mine.
I'm listening at it. I hear it.
I said 5 people, not people. I don't even speak English anymore when I get when I get like
You was excited.
Okay, we're gonna worry about that for now. Okay, so we did have like some bad weather. I don't know if it's clearing up now. It's actually really sunny outside. Anyway, so basically you go in that room and they have different themes. And when you get there, they give you an iPad and they give you a little board that you write on. But you click when you press the little circle, it'll clear whatever it is that you wrote down. So you write your little clues, whatever you see, and then you get from one room to the next. So the 007 one, you have to figure out what type of gun it was and what number it was. And I was like, I don't know. So I kind of let them do the work on that one. I don't know anything about that. I just know what a 38 is. That's it.
Sounds like fun, but gosh,
a lot.
$30 a person?
Yes, a lot of fun. On our second time, because we ordered it like while we were there, we actually got the tickets while we were there. We got 20% off. So basically, one of us were free. One of us were able to go free. Maybe it's a
And how long are you allowed to be on this adventure?
It's an hour. The adventure is a whole hour.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not.
Wow.
It's fun. It's fun. But you know what we end up doing is going to a restaurant. So we went to Fiery Crab first time, Fire Crab the second time. I don't know if we're going to go again this time, but we're definitely going to go to dinner somewhere. And Fiery Crab is amazing good food. They got some good food over there.
You said crab and fire. That's all. I love. No, I don't love fire. Okay, but I like the emoji. But I love crab legs. Oh my God. Oh, I love hot stuff. So is that what it means? Is fiery crab? Is it spicy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Take a picture of the plate. I'm going to be so jealous.
Hold on. Let me show you. Did I not keep it? Did I erase it? No, I didn't erase it. Please don't tell me I erased it. That's going to make me mad if I erased it.
You could pull up the actual spot.
Yeah, I could do that. But I don't remember erasing it. That's what's crazy.
Because you already know. Oh, you actually did a video while you were there?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. No, it's not a video. It's a picture. So this is what it is. So they have a net and they got this big crab against the wall. Okay. And then you go inside the restaurant and they have different types of ways, different.
Show me the picture one more time because it was boring. I didn't see it. It was skipping like.
See it?
Is that a blue crab?
That's a big old crab. And then they got
that's a regular crab.
That's the design.
Wait a minute. They give you the whole crab?
No, that's actually the design on the wall when you walk in. The decoration is a big crab.
Girl, I thought you were showing me some food.
I'm going to show you the food. Hold on. Give me a second. Fiery crab right now. Hold on. Fiery.
Shay, I freaking love seafood. Love
Me
seafood.
too.
It's my
Well, you
favorite.
know we're pescatarians, so this is what they have. Look, crab, potato,
Wait, a-
corn.
that's a boil. Crab leg boil. Oh, wait a minute. How many claws you got? Just one in there? And how
You
much
get
is it?
2 sets of claws, and they're $30 a piece.
That
$29.99.
ain't $30. That's not bad. You get 2 claws, the
Nah.
potatoes, the corn, and it was something else. Shell.
So do you see this right here? This is not $30. This is the $89 meal.
Man, I wish the F I
You
would.
could you could feed 2
Okay,
people
well,
with
I
this.
would if we all if all of us was gonna eat it. I'm not paying. I'm
Yes.
not buying 2 for $89.
$89 and 2 people can eat this. It's a lot. It's a lot of food.
Is it?
It's a
Well,
big
okay.
platter.
What is it?
Like the
What
platter
is
is
all
like
on there?
this
Tell me
big.
what's all on there. I'm missing
It's
something.
look, it's this big and it's full of crab, potatoes, corn. I believe they have shrimp in that one. Yeah, and shrimp. So they got corn, crab, shrimp, and on this one it shows crawfish, but I didn't see the crawfish on it. I guess I missed
That's
that.
what I thought. It was crawfish, but also the shrimp is boiled because it still
Yes.
has the shells.
Everything is
Yeah.
boiled. Yeah, it's boiled and in the
Damn.
they got different spices. Girl, when I tell you we ate those 2 times because it
Girl,
was
my
good.
mouth watering right now. Don't show me no more.
I'm gonna tell you what happened though. I'm gonna tell you the first time we went to one spot, we went to one location. Okay, that one amazing, service is amazing, food was amazing, everything was amazing. We go to the next one. We go to the one last week. Why you think these people had us sitting there? No service, no water, no nothing. They left us there while
Why? Was
everybody
it
else
busy?
Good, people were getting their food before us. They came after us. I was so mad.
Well, you
So
know how they do, black folks.
the manager came. We talked to the manager. The manager came and she says, "I'm gonna take care of you." So she ended up doing all the paper, all the stuff for us. At the end, by the time they finished taking care of us, messing around, having us sitting there for hours, and then for almost about 45 minutes before we even started eating. And all it is like boiled foods. Like there's nothing fried or anything like that, right? And it's boiled food. Now they do have fried po' boys, shrimp po' boys, but that's not what we ordered. Everything we ordered was boiled. Should have been right there on a plate and brought to us all at one time. They brought my plate late. I was like, you got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. I have to sit here and
Did they
wait.
take something off your bill?
Oh, let me tell you what happened. And then by the time that manager came, she took 50% off the bill. Plus, we got 4 desserts free.
Wow, that's what's up. That's what you do. Do you know I get blessed like that all the time at restaurants? All the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, God, thank you for looking out. Like I even went to the cafeteria. It was right at closing time. She gave me 2 baskets of chicken fingers, but she waited till I paid for what I came for. I'm like, bro, but it was cool.
Yeah, so she gave you extra.
She let me pay for
But
what
you love
I would have
chicken,
just been
though.
like,
You love chicken.
I
Like
do
fried
love
chicken.
chicken,
I
but
love
I
it.
usually don't eat chicken fingers though. I
Oh,
really
okay.
don't. I like original chicken,
Yeah.
but it was chicken fingers. But I like to cut those up and put them in a salad.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Well, when I used to eat chicken, yeah, I like those. I like to eat my fried chicken on my salad and put the little dressing on it. Perfection. But now I don't eat
Oh,
meat, so
oh yeah, the ranch. I love ranch and I love cheese. And I don't really. Well, when I do like my tomatoes and cucumbers, I really don't like. I could have a salad without that. Period.
Mm-hmm.
But when I do it, I like to cut tomatoes, onions, and cucumbers and put them in Italian dressing and put it on top.
Yes.
It is delish.
Oh, them cucumbers will get you by themselves, girl. That stuff be so
That's
good.
what
Look
I
at
was about to say. You could just eat a bowl of that by itself. As a matter of fact, I need to go buy some for real. Because I literally could, and I feel like I'm eating healthy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely healthy. It's good for your complexion as well. So
Yep, I'm about to
cucumbers.
go buy that and start doing that again and put a little vinegar in it too. Maybe I could
vinaigrette.
add apple. Oh, I've never used that, but I was thinking maybe like apple cider vinegar only because apple cider vinegar has healing powers in it. Like I need to get back on my concoction, man. I made a concoction, apple cider vinegar, all of these other different things, cinnamon and honey, and it's so many healing powers, or what do I want to say? Healing things in that stuff. And I used to use cayenne, turmeric, ginger, and lemon juice. Girl, when I tell you, it regulates your bowel movement for sure. You go into the bathroom a couple times every time you eat, if you stay on that. And I will put 2 tablespoons of the vinegar. I've never had it by itself. And it's really good. You could drink it hot, cold, on ice, hot, warm, room temp.
Hold on one second. I think my baby
really
gotta
good
go
for you.
she gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. She has to go to the ladies' room. Hold on one second. She had to go to the ladies' room, and she gets so excited when she gets to go to the bathroom. Like she'll sit there and look at you, and you're like, "You got to go to the bathroom," and she'll start hopping around like a bunny rabbit because she got to go to the bathroom. So I take her to the bathroom. She gets all excited. She gets to go.
I was about to say, who are you talking about? Okay,
my doggy, my girl, my Lola, my baby Lola. She gets so excited because she's like, yes, I get to go to the bathroom. This lady holding me up. What's up? But yeah, that's what she do.
long I had just put up a video. Like, hold on, let me look at something.
What video?
Nothing. I just typed in Gabby just to see if anything else happened. Just like why you had walked away.
New? Yeah, anything new?
Nah, I don't see anything new, fiance. I don't know why they saying the man missing. They really hyping it up with that verbiage because they don't have nothing on him right now, and he's free to do whatever he want to do. He really is. I mean, that's by law. Is it morally wrong? Yeah, but he ain't missing. Shit, he in hiding. Your dude ain't missing. Wait a minute, hold on. Aerial view for Brian Line. This was from 58 minutes ago. Let's see. See, this is what I'm talking about. Back-to-back commercials. Can't wait till I can skip this. Get off my damn screen. Okay. Oh, aerial view of search for Brian. Oh, they searching for him?
You talking about the one I'm looking at right now? Where it says updating their
I
live?
don't know what you're looking at. It's on Fox 13 Tampa.
Oh, no, that's not the one I was looking at.
Why can't I hear it?
I don't know. Naomi's going live at 7. If she even does it, she'll go, oh, no, I'm going to, I need a little more time.
Naomi. Hey, I feel it. That's what I be skeptical of.
You do it too.
Yeah, I do. I do.
I try I try not to because I already know that I could at least get at least 1 or 2 people in here. So I try not to do that.
It says, why is Jose on Summer's bed? Look. Look at that little hef on top of him. Allison's on top of him. Goodness gracious. You know who Tuber Chat is, right?
Yeah.
I like him. He gets on my.
I know who they are because I see him every day. He's on Instagram.
Yeah, we talk on Instagram.
Oh, you talk on Instagram?
Yeah, we talk on Instagram. He helps me a little bit on my channel, and he tells me that like he says I can use his music as long as we, do the let people know, like shout it out or whatever. And I put like a big video on it, and he put it on his video on his what they call that doggone thing, community thing. He put it on Reddit. He put it on the other channel. I mean, he took care of me. I didn't get a lot of followers out of it, but I did get a few. I got a few, but not a lot. So I was like, that's cool. I even got one that actually gets.
I'll be cool.
She comes in here and talks to me. She's been on my live before. Her name is Phyllis Brown. She has a grandson, and I watch her videos. So we kind of like support each other from his channel.
And that's what I'm saying. If you go into somebody, you could take a day to just visit other people. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't like being live, first of all. I don't. And I don't like being on there too long unless it's really popping like that. So they showing all of this area where, I'm kind of confused on them searching for him though. Like his parents, I wonder if his parents said that they was worried or something. Because honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if this dude committed suicide. And if he commits suicide, he definitely did it. But I think he did it any damn way. Because of his actions, he was the last person with her. You drove the truck home. So come on, man. That shows that you just left her out there in the middle of nowhere. It says, with Gabby Petito still missing, 50 law enforcement officers from 5 agencies, including the Northport Police Department and the FBI, began searching the Carlton Reserve. I wonder, so they must have did some type of cell phone ping. What made them search that area? So the Carlton Reserve, 25,000 square or acres, part in Venice, Florida, not for Gabby, but for Brian, a person of interest. And I wonder when his parents called, did they call because they are now concerned, thinking he might kill himself? Like, because where is he at? Like,
I heard that that they think that he might possibly be suicidal. That would office.
If he did this shit, well, you gotta say that. This right here is clear. This right here is like clear to me. Like, and then her friend came on. She was on somewhere, and she said that he was a jealous person. She told a story where her and her friend was supposed to go out. And they left, they went out, and she couldn't find her. I don't remember. I don't know if she said they actually left or whatever, but she could not find her ID. And so she ended up not going out. And it was because he took it out of her freaking purse.
That's crazy.
So that's a sign of jealousy.
Yes.
He reminds me of Chris Watts, because look how much of a gentleman he was. Look how cool he was. And he made her be the crazy person because she's the emotional one. But if you listen at what she said that he stresses her out. And he ain't that gentleman he was acting in front of the freaking cop. Okay.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. And then she supposedly she's been allegedly or whatever. They said she scratched him up or whatever, beat him up. How about it was a damn defense situation?
Yeah, it could have been, but they both, I mean, they both agreed. Like she actually admitted to the stuff or whatever. Only way they could have told the same story is if he, they had time to talk
Yeah.
before the cop got to him. He could have said, "Say this, say that,"
You
and they
better not
stories
say this. You
matched.
better not
They
say
story.
that. Yeah.
The only thing different, he said she grabbed the steering wheel and she said she hit his arm, but she did say, "I'm sorry I was distracting him from driving and whatever," and she admitted to hitting him on his arm.
Yeah,
But he
but
wasn't that gentleman. He'd be driving that girl crazy.
right, but women who get abused, they do cover for the person. They cover for the other person. The one that's the one that's getting somebody's putting their hands on them. That's probably not even the first time.
You're absolutely right. I do know that, but she didn't have bruises. He did.
Yeah, he had bruises because it was defense. I'm not saying allegedly. I'm saying it might have been defense wounds. Hold on one second. My baby needs to come from the backyard. Hold on.
See, his parents is now worried about his well-being. Northport police update on what?
Want strong hair even after coloring? I recommend you Everpure blonde hair. Everpure's.
Would you mind with your first last name and title?
Sure. Josh Taylor, JOSHTAYLOR. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Northport Police Department.
Can you tell us what's happening right now? Because I can have you completely environmental work.
Right. So we've got about 50 law enforcement personnel back here in the park. This is kind of an opening to more than 25,000 acres that are over here into the Carlton Reserve. So obviously it's a vast area. Seems like that's nothing new in this case, but that's what's going on here. We got 5 different local agencies, including the FBI, helping us with it.
What is the hope that Brian is actually out here still, especially since the parents haven't seen him allegedly since Tuesday?
We're hopeful. We're hopeful that he's, out here. Certainly we prepare for all different possibilities, but our goal is to locate him and bring him back to Northport.
What makes you think it's this area that he might be?
His family says that this is a place that he frequents. They also believe that this is where he came. And again, this is according to them.
And does he like to hike in this area? Like, what does he do?
That's my understanding. That's what they believe. They believe that he came out here on Tuesday.
And what exactly did they tell you about what happened on Tuesday? Was it in the evening? Like, he walked out? Did he say anything to his parents?
He had his backpack. He said that this is where he was coming.
And did he say why?
Not that I'm. Why did they wait? Not that I know. Why did they wait till yesterday to tell you that? That's a great question.
Because they were giving him
we've
time.
Obviously been trying to reach the family and then to get answers in this case since Saturday.
What happened?
The first time we had any in-depth full conversation with them was yesterday. Their attorney called and said the family is concerned about Brian's whereabouts. They would like to file a missing persons report.
Have the family aided in any way with regards to cell phone tracking?
Of course.
Was that bringing here along with what the parents said?
I do not believe that's what brought us here. I believe that we're acting. Some of that stuff takes time to get all of that. We've been working on that for basically where they've been for the last 3 weeks. So certainly over the last 12 hours, I don't know that we've been able to triangulate that, if you will. But we are certainly, at this point, we're going by their word. We're going by the family's word of where they think that he's at. We believe that his vehicle may have been empty.
And when the family said yesterday, did they say that he was here yesterday, or did they do something they just put you guys today?
They said the last time they saw him is when he came here.
You mentioned this vehicle. What about the vehicle? Was the vehicle found on site?
It was not.
It was not. Where was the vehicle found?
Oh, you back?
Yeah.
You want to pull it up?
Yeah.
It's the ABC Action News. It's labeled Northport Police Department.
Is it
update.
YouTube or is it
YouTube?
on okay.
YouTube from 2 hours ago.
All right.
Now we know he wasn't going to chill at no park. Like it's like nothing to do. I mean, unless I don't know.
And you said which news is it again?
ABC Action News.
All right.
So when they find him, I wonder what they gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, because he haven't broke no law.
He hasn't broke no law, but he is a person of interest, though. You said 2 hours ago, correct?
Mm-hmm.
This one says 2 days. Why does it say 2 days when I just put 2 hours ago? Was it about Brian or is it about her?
It's about Brian. You probably could type in Brian search.
Landry. Brian Landry.
Yeah. It's Laundry, ain't it?
Laundry. We call
Yeah.
it Landry out here, but Laundry.
No, my nephew's last name is Landry. It's spelled Landry, not Laundry. I'm just saying, it's a U in his name.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Let's see. It keeps saying 6 hours ago, bruh. What's going on here?
Okay, I'm about to send it to you.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna just send it to your cell phone just so you can see it.
Okay. And all I have to do is get it on my thing after that. So it's cool.
There
Because
you go.
I could look it up by looking at history. I know how to do that much.
Okay, perfect.
I got you. So what I do is I play it for a second and then it's considered on
Right,
my
it show up in
history.
your watched videos. Yep.
Yes. That's got a bit, what you call it, commercial on it. All right, now I can go to my history. Okay. I guess that wasn't enough.
I'll be right back.
Okay, babe. Go ahead.
Sure. Josh Taylor, JOSHTAYLOR. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Northport Police Department.
Okay, maybe that's long enough right there. There we go. All right, let me share it.
First, last name and title?
Sure. Josh Taylor, JOSHTAYLOR. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Northport Police Department.
Can you tell us what's happening right now at the Myakkahatchee Creek Environmental Park?
Right. So we've got about 50 law enforcement personnel back here in the park. This is kind of an opening to more than 25,000 acres that are over here into the Carlton Reserve. So obviously it's a vast area. Seems like that's nothing new in this case. But that's what's going on here. We got 5 different local agencies, including the FBI, helping us with it.
What is the hope that Brian is actually out here still, especially since the parents haven't seen him allegedly since Tuesday?
We're hopeful. We're hopeful that he's, out here. Certainly we prepare for all different possibilities. But our goal is to locate him and bring him back to Northport.
What makes you think it's this area that he might be in?
His family says that this is a place that he frequents. They also believe that this is where he came. And again, this is according to them.
And does he like to hike in this area? Like, what does he do?
That's my understanding. That's what they've believed. They believe that he came out here on Tuesday.
And what exactly did they tell you about what happened on Tuesday? Was it in the evening? Like he walked out? Did he say anything to his parents?
He had his backpack. He said that this is where he was coming.
And did he say why?
Not that I'm
Not that I'm.
Why they wait?
Not that I know.
Why did they wait until yesterday to tell you that this?
That's a great question. You know, we've obviously been trying to reach the family and them to get answers in this case since Saturday. The first time that we've had any in-depth full conversation with them was yesterday. Their attorney called and said the family is concerned about Brian's whereabouts. They would like to file a missing persons report.
Has
Well,
the
they called
federal
you guys
agency, has
yesterday
the
to-
federal agency aided in any way with regards to cell phone tracking?
Of course.
Is that thing with you along with what the parents said?
I do not believe that's what brought us here. I believe that we're acting. Some of that stuff takes time to get all of that. We've been working on that for basically where they've been for the last 3 weeks. So certainly over the last 12 hours, I don't know that we've been able to triangulate that, if you will. But we are certainly, at this point, we're going by their word. We're going by the family's word of where they think that he's at. We believe that his vehicle may have been here too.
And when the family said yesterday that he had been missing since Tuesday, did they say that he was here yesterday? Or is this something they just told you guys today?
They said the last time they saw him is when he came here.
You mentioned this vehicle. What about the vehicle? Was the vehicle found on site?
It was not.
It was not. Where was the vehicle found?
It was at the laundry's home.
At their home.
Yes.
Well, you said that they thought that he was in his vehicle.
Right.
So, I mean, if it was at their house, why would they think that?
I mean, look, we're going by their word. We believe that vehicle did make its way from here back to that house.
Do we think his skills could maybe be more of a challenge since he's used to being outdoors and it's so rugged out here? Could he be deeply affected?
Yeah, I mean, these are people that were living off the grid in different areas. You know, I don't know how frequently if he would come out here and do, you know, day-long hikes or whatever. I mean, it's you could be out here for months if you wanted.
You got the vehicle tracked here and then you found it back home. Is there any indication that there might be somebody aiding him in his attempts to evade?
Well, any indication?
Any indication that
Yeah.
maybe there be somebody else that
I
brought
mean,
the
I
car
think,
back?
you know, we have to go by what they're telling us at this point. Certainly, we are looking at, you know, to corroborate all of the information we've received.
And what day did the vehicle leave the house and what day did it return? Was that all on Tuesday?
I believe it was Tuesday. I actually, as far as it coming here, I do not know the date that it was returned.
And what type of vehicle was it?
I believe, you know, we're getting into some things that I think I certainly have not had a conversation about what I can say and what I can't. But we know the answer to that.
With Can you tell us about the canines?
Thousands of acres and heavily wooded. What obstacles are you guys facing out here?
Well, you just named it, right? I mean, it's wooded, it's been wet, it's hot, but you know, I mean, we have drones up, we have four-wheelers, you know, and we've got 50 people who are used to dealing with these types of elements. I mean, most of these folks are from Florida and know what it's like.
It sounds like it's something could probably solved a lot quicker if people would just talk to you.
Ms. V, you on
got
here?
the good questions today.
Family, I guess.
Yeah.
Or if he's even watching this, what would you say? I mean, like a
Sure.
bunch of questions.
Well, I mean, this is where we're at.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's the
Okay,
bottom
is
line.
that
You know,
the
our
guy
job is-
Josh right there,
you know,
the one
Brian is
that
a
they're
resident of this
saying that
community.
could
Brian
be
was not,
helping Brian?
a suspect
allegedly?
in a crime.
Can you hit pause right
Brian
quick?
was a person of
Sure.
interest and a missing person. You know, we're not following him everywhere he's.
Yeah.
Now, I heard that name, but I don't know who that is. I was wondering that myself. Like, who's this other person they talking about?
So I know that he's
I
part
heard
of the,
something about a cop.
Yeah, he is
People-
a cop.
Oh,
And
he is a cop.
He's a cop. His name
Was
is
he?
Josh something.
Was he the one he was blowing it up with in the car?
I don't know.
The one I said, I think that cop was suspect.
I don't know. I know that they're saying, and
Because
people
he
are saying
told her
that-
to take his number down, give him her number, and
Mhm.
what you need all that for? Like, dude, like, do your job and separate, and that's it. Like, I don't know. He was just being weird to me.
Yeah. I got
And
you.
then I thought it was weird at first too that they let him, they made sure he was safe in a hotel room and left her in a van like that. That ain't cool.
Yeah, I know.
But then I understood that it was because he was the victim, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
And women take the fall for men so much, especially when they're in an abusive relationship. And even
Yeah.
if it wasn't a physical, because obviously it wasn't, because she didn't have no bruises. If he would have grabbed her or anything like that, she wouldn't have. I don't know.
Unless some guys, I'm gonna sit here and cover for them, because some guys are slick with their hands, where they put marks on you where nobody else could see them.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm a
mean, and then
lifetime
she
movie
would have had
person.
a reason to cover for him because she's out in the middle of nowhere and didn't want to get left. She already thought he was about to leave her because he made her get outside the vehicle and she had to fight her way back in.
Mm-hmm. See what I'm saying? And then another thing is, okay, so they're around like cliffs, most likely, from my understanding. They're around mountains and cliffs, right? How about maybe, I do my scenarios, right?
He could have pushed her off.
Right, but listen to how he could have possibly, or reason why he could have pushed her over. My reasoning is, hold on, I got a little nose itch right here on the side of my nose. Anyway, basically, he would be like the kind of, from what I can see, he's the kind of, probably a guy that, there's a lot of guys out there. If I can't have you, nobody else can. So he got rid of her behind.
All of them like that. That's abusive. But also, like Chris Watts, it was said that he never did what he did. He got a new piece of and went ballistic on his family, including his babies that he seemed to love so much. You know?
Yep. I remember
and that was crazy.
Yeah. And that's why I'm thinking, now this is a scenario. It's not 100%. Allegedly is what I'm saying. My scenario is, I know what other people may not think the same, but I think that it's a possibility that he's one of those guys who sit there and they don't want nobody else to have you, but they don't want you to be with you, but they don't want nobody else to have you as well. So they off you.
Yeah, I know. I have a cousin that died that way. The one I don't talk about much, but yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, she was in a domestic violence relationship, and I didn't know it. And it was because she would tell her friends, but she wouldn't tell family because he threatened the family.
See what I'm saying?
So she didn't tell like me because she know my reaction wouldn't have been like her friends.
Yeah, it would have been, I'm gonna put my hands around your neck. That's what it would have
And
been.
then he did it before. He told her, and she was afraid.
See what I'm saying? When they're afraid, they'll do and say anything that person, to keep them from doing anything to them or someone in the family. If he's the type of person to threaten
He
them.
did do it before, though. He did it before, and he got off on a technicality, and she knew that. I didn't.
And then another thing, his sister got on here talking about this is what they do. They get into things they get into it with each other.
It's not unknown for them to be doing that. And also her friend said that she had a best friend that she met on a friends app. And yeah, that was weird. But she met, I don't like those apps that you meet people. As a matter of fact, I was gonna do a live about online dating.
Yeah, I don't like online dating. It's too much.
Now I've dated somebody off of social media, but I didn't set up no dang online dating site because when to me it's a difference.
Yeah. There is.
It's a difference because the person on social media, I can watch his interactions with his friends, different people, the group that I created. I actually knew this man better than the man that I knew in person.
Yeah.
Because we built our relationship off of conversation.
Yeah.
So we talked for a year before I ever met him.
Yeah. See, at least you knew what to do. Some people just jump right on in with both feet. So
they do. Stupid as hell.
Yep.
Pisses me off.
I mean, I don't want to give too much information because I will be doing an interview again with my daughter-in-law, and this time my son is going to be included,
and they're going to
Oh,
talk about their
cool.
relationship, how they met, and everything. So,
That's cool.
my other one, it got, just deleted with the rest of the stuff that I had. But we'll just,
Mhm.
we're gonna, I'm gonna make sure that I write all my questions and everything. So it's gonna be about young relationship and lasting.
Mhm. That's good because
Give me a title. Give me a title other than uh, you know, young marriage or
young and
whatever.
married. That's the first thing that popped in my head.
Young and married. Okay.
Or something. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I think that would be catchy for
Yeah.
people that's young and married. And I mean, I would add other stuff to it, but
Hashtag friends. Hashtag love. I don't know, 100%, something like that.
mhm.
100.
Something.
Something. I'll
I mean,
figure it out.
it is about some young people that's married, so to me that says a lot. But of course, you want to add other stuff like the stuff you just said. I think would be
Yeah.
good.
So I'll
So
hashtag everything else. Go ahead.
you now been live 6 hours and 19 minutes. I came in
Hello.
on 4, so I done been on here for 2 hours. I did my support today.
No, you can stay on if you want to.
Cause look, I went to work with y'all and I left work with y'all.
There you go. That's how you do that. All right, so let's go ahead and finish this video. Talk a little bit about it, and then you can go. Okay, is that cool?
Okay. If you haven't seen it, I want you to see the one with her friend. Did you see that?
No, I have not. I haven't
Okay,
seen that
I'll
one.
send it to you. I'll look it
Okay.
up and send it to you.
All right, thank you. Let me go ahead and play this one. It's only 11 minutes though. Not even 11
Okay,
minutes
go
anymore.
ahead.
All right.
It's going. There's been some of that, that conversation floating out there, and that's just not how it works.
Could you tell us how? For those who don't.
No, I can't tell you exactly how it always works, but what I know is that were we trying to keep an eye out kind of where he's at so that when needed we could potentially reach him. Yes, but our focus was putting resources on trying to find Gabby. We knew that look, Brian wasn't willing to talk. That was abundantly clear. We were attempting. So we were putting our resources on trying to find Gabby. We knew we would deal with Brian eventually, but this is certainly a twist.
Is there any concern, especially since the parents withheld this information, that this could be just another decoy, maybe a way to throw you off for a little bit while he moves on?
Well, I'll leave that speculation to you guys. Don't forget. I mean, I don't know. I've never had a missing child in my life, but I think you get to, a point of concern, whether that be a day, 2 days, 3 days. I think that depends on the individual and the circumstances. Remember, I mean, Gabby's parents, it was a significant amount of time before they became concerned. I can't fully answer.
And did the parents say anything about Gabby last night, or did they only want to talk about Brian?
Their attorney was on the phone with us and, was giving them counsel as we spoke, and all of the conversation was only about the whereabouts of Brian.
Is there any chance Gabby's with him?
No, I have no information that is.
So you mentioned
even
earlier
likely.
today there was canines out there. They had some articles of clothing. Can you tell us a little bit about
Yeah,
that?
so we've received a couple questions overnight about, there was some things taken out of the home yesterday during the, this missing person investigation, and those were articles of clothing for our canines to be able to get a scent.
That's the whole thing. Keep asking, he was a person of interest. You want to talk to him, but he wouldn't communicate at all. I didn't want to talk to you guys at all. For those thinking, why not just arrest him or bring him in and force him to talk to you?
We don't have a crime. We're looking for somebody. I mean, that's it. I mean, we can't go just pulling people in. He certainly has the Fifth Amendment not to speak. We're respectful of that. We get it. We're frustrated. Just a couple more, please. I mean, I'm sure I could get here all day.
Fifth Amendment, right?
That's a technical question. I think that's accurate. When you go to the door and you say,
Like that buffering.
Are you willing to speak with us about what's going on? And they say, here's the name and number for our attorney. I mean, I don't know if they actually said that, the physical words of that. But
name? Can you tell us the name of the attorney?
that's been widely publicized. I don't have.
Any chance that the family thinks he's suicidal?
I don't know that I'm comfortable saying that. I think we can, anything's possible.
Can you speak to some of the tactics? I know there's canine units, different things that are going on. What you guys are using?
Sure. So we've got 5-6 different agencies that are out there. We've got 50 plus folks. We've had drones in the air. We've got bloodhounds, canines, four-wheelers, side-by-sides, certainly out there. It's very wet.
Who's leading the search?
We are working in conjunction with the FBI to lead this investigation.
We saw airboats being used earlier. Is that part of the investigation as well?
Actually, I have not heard the word airboat. It's possible. Well, this canal that runs, is that where you saw them right here in this canal? Yeah. So what they did is they started the search kind of in the park area. Certainly most of you are not familiar with this park. It's about 200 acres, and then there's a bridge which crosses over into the Carlton, which is about 25,000 acres. So the initial focus was on the 200 acres here, and then spreading out.
I don't know what's going on with all this buffering.
How long it would take to search the entire 2,500?
I do not, but you can imagine a long time.
What do you need for this to become a criminal investigation?
I think we would need official confirmation of a crime.
I sent you one to just play the audio of her friend.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair.
Okay, so you want me to just play the video itself?
No, you gotta play the audio on your phone.
It's wet.
Okay.
There are a few unpaved dirt roads that are out there, basically running along power lines. It's a place that people hike. There are mountain biking trails out there. The Myakkahatchee Creek runs from.
So the
Myakka
first
City,
one, do you want me to do
runs
all of
down
it or no?
And, basically. Into
Yeah,
the
as
city
a matter of fact, I mean, if you want
along
to
these man-made
switch to
canals
it,
that
you
will-
can, because he ain't talking about shit.
Correct.
Okay. Put the other one on.
I cannot speak to that.
Okay.
And then the third one you sent me, just do the audio, you said, right?
Yeah, the one I typed, just do audio. Play that one first,
Well, I
because
mean,
that's
there's
the one
50
that I
law
wanted to
enforcement
play.
officers out here, so it's
Okay.
probably
And it's
All right.
only her. It's nothing else, so don't worry about it. That's
I don't
why I'm
have any
saying just play the
information
audio.
that,
Okay, here
And
we
you
go.
ain't gotta say nothing. Okay.
All right, cool.
It is.
He's literally like saying, okay,
Girl,
two more
he ain't
questions.
talking about, I mean,
He ain't
we
talking
was
about
done with him. We was done with him after the first few minutes, where they was at, the location, why they looking for him there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Okay, here we go. Can you hear it good?
Turn it up some.
You seem so cool. I want to be your
Perfect.
friend. Can we be friends? And I was like, of course. And from there, we started hanging out every day. And it's kind of weird to say I met her on Bumble for Friends. People always laughed at us for that. But hey, glad she came into my life.
And how was your friendship? What did you do?
Well, our favorite thing was this ice cream shop that unfortunately I just found out yesterday closed down. But that was our first go-to. And then other than that, we were pretty just kind of chilling all the time, just hanging out and talking. And she came everywhere with me. We joked around and said she was my, what do we call her? Emotional service human. Because everywhere she went, just always cheering me up,
Aw,
How soon after
that's sweet.
you first met
I
her
know,
did you
right?
crime?
It was about the second time we hung out. I went over to her house, either second or third time, and he was hanging out there, and that's when I first met him.
And what was their relationship like? Or what is their relationship like?
Thank you. On the outside, he's very charismatic, so it seems very loving, and there's no doubt in my mind that she loves him, and I know that, and from how I've always seen it, he loves her. Of course, like any relationship, there was arguments, and she come stay at my house when there was arguments just to like get away from it, you know. And I didn't ask much questions because if she wanted to tell me, she could tell me, you know.
How many times did she come and stay here?
I couldn't give a number, but I mean, within the first year, I mean, I want to say at least 7 to 10 times.
Do you remember any one particular incident that you was particularly upset about?
Yeah, well, we were supposed to go line dancing. It was ladies' night. And her drive is about 30 minutes to me. And halfway there, she realized her ID was missing. And so it caused a really big argument because Brian just didn't want her to go out. And it was a jealousy issue. And it caused a huge argument between them. And she came over and cried and just talked to me about what happened and told me all that she was comfortable telling me.
Did you feel that their relationship was getting more problematic?
I do believe that their relationship, as they kept going on, was getting a little, problematic. I mean, it seemed like there was more and more arguments, and everything she did, I feel like, you know, he thought was wrong. And even as she said in the body cam, he didn't even support her with her blog, which that's not what a fiance or boyfriend does. They support you with anything you want to do, and that in itself,
right,
you know, made me feel like it just continued to get worse.
Brian is not talking to the police. What's your message?
I just wish him and his family would realize how serious it is, and my friend's life is at stake. And I would really just appreciate it if he would speak up. And he saw her last.
This
if he
is so
says something,
sad.
he has more information. Even just one little
It
thing
is,
gives some
man.
place to start. And I just wish he'd say something. If anybody knows or sees any information or thinks they have any information, please say something. We're relying on you to say something. That's all we can do right now is hope that people say something. I
Wow.
want to find my friend.
Look, less than 20 of these candles per day.
I mean, and she do seem like a real friend too, you know, but she is on TV, but she seemed like a real friend. They showed some pictures. Hey, Precious, how you doing? Ooh, excuse me.
It's okay. That's sad. She sounds so sad.
Did you see Precious in there?
Yeah, I already spoke to her. Said hello.
I didn't even hear you. But I walked away. So what do you think about that Friends app?
Say that one more time. Are you talking to me?
Yeah. What do you think about the Friends app? The fact that she met a friend on an app. That's a little strange to me. That also shows that she don't get to go out and meet people.
Yeah. Okay.
And go ahead.
I get that with meeting people, because that's how I met my friend Joss, the one that I always talk to. That's from TikTok. She's an app friend, and we became very good friends. Let's see. I've met other people through the apps that became friends, but like we.
You mean apps that's meant to meet friends?
Yeah, like you meet people on social media, just in general.
I know social media. I met you on social media, but I met you on YouTube. I'm saying setting up a profile on a dating app or on a Friends app.
I didn't know they had Friends apps.
That's what she just said. She said she met her. She said the app. I forgot what she said,
And I
But
didn't hear that part. I wasn't
mhm.
hearing that part. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. But so when we play this
Like I
video right
said,
here, is
I
that the
met a
same friend?
guy on
Is that
Facebook, but
yeah,
I didn't meet him on the app to
yeah,
date. You know what I
right,
mean? I feel
right.
like people purposely go in there for thirsty people. I do. And they scamming, they being somebody they ain't. You not seeing their interactions with their friends. I'm gonna do that live. I'm gonna set that up too when I get off of here.
Okay, so you're gonna
That's
do it. What time you gonna
another
do
reason
yours?
why I gotta get off. It'll be tomorrow.
Okay,
I'm gonna do the spiritual Sunday at 3.
okay,
And then after that I might do that. Just depending on how many people we got in there and how good the vibe is, but I'm gonna set it up
right.
anyway and then refer people to that live after the other one is over. Like I did last Sunday, I did 2 lives, and I think that will be good, especially because I haven't done well. 3 days ago I did a couple uploads, but that was just a split of the live from Sunday.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I got to get some stuff on there.
Okay, so you want to finish this video and then you can go, right? That's what you
Yeah.
said? Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
A friend and former co-worker of the couple says that the two were always smiling and seemed really excited to go on this trip. So when she learned Petito vanished, she couldn't help but cry.
I love the band.
The Northport couple's van life travels across the country, shared on social media, is picture perfect.
That's part of
It's
your
how a
interview.
former
You can't
coworker
say stuff. Mm-hmm.
describes Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie's relationship too.
Literally just couple goals. Like that's what I would prefer. Like
That's good to know. I see it.
Yeah, she told it. It wasn't supposed
But
to be
behind the
told.
scenes, a new police report from Moab, Utah Police Department paints
Well,
a
we didn't say it, so she can
different
delete it.
story. On
We
August
didn't
12th,
say what
a
she
witness
said.
called police
Right. So you can
after
retract it.
seeing a fight between the
Fresh.
two. Officers say that the couple admitted to arguing more, fueled by the strain of traveling together in recent months and a shared mental health condition.
they always smiled. They never had like an argument in front of anyone.
More than 2 weeks after the fight, Petito's parents stopped hearing from their 22-year-old daughter.
We want to find her. We don't know where she is.
Laundrie returned home to Northport in the van September 1st, but Petito was nowhere to be found.
Last time I checked, their child was home. My child is nowhere to be found.
Northport police believe Laundrie may hold key details to answer that question, but he lawyered up and isn't talking.
We're hopeful to talk to him. He needs to talk to us. We need to know exactly where he was, where she was, their last locations.
So detectives are really looking at everything right now for clues. We're talking toll and highway cameras, gas station surveillance footage, cell phone usage, financials, you name it. We do know that Petito's van was processed. A spokesperson confirmed that, quote, material was found in there, but would not confirm exactly what, only that it would be analyzed. Reporting live here in Northport tonight, Christina Mendez, NBC2.
She like, what y'all talking about? But so yeah, a co-worker is not gonna know the skinny on what's really going on. Your co-worker, you can paint any picture you want because they not in your house. But the people that know them know that they argue a lot. The sister said it, her friend said it, she said it, Gabby said it herself, that he was driving her crazy. He stresses her out. That's what she said. So.
Hold on 1 second.
Sorry about that. My husband called and then he asked me a question. Anyway, and then my hair got a hot mess when I took my headsets off. That's why I don't like taking them off.
Right. You snatched the mugs off. I knew it was something special and different. You like, what? I need both ears. I said, wow, what's going on?
Press, you in here talking, and I need you to take that off because that's going to be part of the what you call. She said, yeah, there's been a lot of going on with him, not talking very. It is very suspicious, but you need to retract your message. Has she retracted it yet, or am I not seeing this?
No, because she said, what y'all talking about?
She said she already did. Hold on, let me see. Because it's not showing on here. That's what's crazy.
I see it, but
Me
I don't
too.
know. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, she took it off. But I mean, you have. I don't know what did y'all talk about crime on this live at all?
Yeah, we've been talking about different stuff.
Make sure you change your title and put everything you talked about.
Okay, I will.
And you could put the mark on this for Gabby. I don't know if y'all talked about Gabby earlier.
Yeah, it's not showing on here, so she must have retracted it.
You know what? You knew you could because you had us spaced out so much, you could actually do a small clip of when me and you started talking about this.
Okay.
And then you could do a small clip of when you and China was on. You know what I mean? Break it up. Start breaking.
But how am I going to be able to do that if I'm literally on 6 hours and 39 minutes?
Okay. So what you do is you screen record it.
Okay.
Go to your channel, play your video, screen record it.
Okay.
And go to the part you want and then screen record that.
I would think about it. Maybe I could do that with the other video, right? The one that I deleted. Oh my gosh.
Yes, you knew. That's why I told you, just break it up and just leave that part out. But when you told me you deleted it, I'm like, well, I mean, you deleted it.
I actually have it on my computer. I just got to find a way to get it back on.
Yeah, just screen record the parts you want. And that way you can take out all the dead zones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't let nothing go to waste.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing.
I'm gonna try to get it back on there, but I'll definitely do screen recording on this. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Yep. And then when you do the portion of us, I'll share it on my community wall.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And put it in. Make sure you put it all in the chat.
Okay, I will.
But when when you live this long, you ain't nobody gonna come and sit and watch 7 hours of a live.
I know.
So
that.
you pick out the
oh,
best.
Literally, I am almost at 7. That's crazy. I didn't even pay attention to that.
And I gotta go because it's after 7. I go to bed at 7, and I've been up since 2. But I got some other stuff I need to do.
I appreciate you hanging with me, boo.
It's been real. You know, you my girl. I'm gonna come hang out when I can. And like I told China earlier, that's the only reason why I don't be here is because of my sleep schedule and my work schedule.
Stay busy.
So and me and China is 3 hours apart, which she didn't realize.
Yeah.
And me and you are 1 hour apart.
Right.
But the difference is I work and you don't.
Right.
So I think, and even when I'm not at work because my body is used to my schedule, I go to bed.
I know. I feel you.
So, but it's been cool though, and you on my radar, so you'll be good.
All right, thank you. I will do that screen recording, and you want me to send it to you or just?
No, when you set it up and put it on your channel, share it to the chat.
Okay,
like you've been doing.
Okay,
yeah.
I got you.
And then I will make an individual thumbnail too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
So me and you
I'm gonna
on
put
a thumbnail.
Right, just like I've been doing with all the other people. Oh,
yeah, but I'm saying just only put my this portion.
Yeah.
For me, and do China's and whoever else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
I want you to send me a picture that you want me to crop out the background with.
I mean, you could just pick a picture.
I don't
I,
have any
I'm-
pictures of you,
I
Mama.
mean, I got pictures on my community wall. I got pictures on my lives.
So you have
Um,
pictures on your community wall. Which one?
I don't know. Just pick the one you like. This your channel.
I know, but I'm saying I want a picture that I could actually crop out the background.
I know, but I
How
got
I'm doing
pictures.
everybody else. That's what I need.
I got pictures on. Go on my Instagram. I got pictures on there. Pick
You know
the
what?
picture
I
you
didn't think
like.
about that. I sure could
Yeah,
do the Instagram one. So
yeah.
you're saying I could pick any of them because you know
Pick
I'm gonna
any
pick the
pic-
best.
because if I put it out there, you know what I mean. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right.
Okay.
All
Talk
right.
to you
Thank
later.
you. All right. Bye,
Peace.
sweetie.
When you going
Thank
back live again?
If I most likely it's not gonna be tonight because, like I said, I'm going to
No, I
in
mean
with the hubby
you on a schedule
tomorrow.
every day,
Yeah,
right?
tomorrow.
What you go every day at what time?
Tomorrow. Oh no, we can't do tomorrow because tomorrow we got that thing I told you about, the escape room.
Oh, what time y'all going there?
So that's at 11 o'clock. We have to be there, and then we go and eat. Well, tomorrow's
Oh,
gonna be
so
lunch.
you'll be
Normally
free
it's
when I
dinner.
go live at 3 then.
Yeah. But as
Maybe.
far as like for the meeting that we're gonna have, is it gonna be a Zoom meeting as well?
No, tomorrow is Spiritual Sunday. I was just trying to see if you was gonna be there, and then I'm
So
probably
you're gonna
set
be
up.
just live, right? You're gonna be live.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
could. That's not a problem because if I'm at a restaurant, I'll still get on live. I'm good with that. I'll still
Oh,
watch
okay.
you. Yeah, I'll
You
still watch.
want? I mean, it's at 3 p.m. You said 11 a.m. So
Yeah, it's at 11 a.m. Then we go get something to eat. We're probably gonna be back before that. So if it's 3 o'clock your time, that's
you'll
2 o'clock
probably be
mine.
just getting back for real.
Yes, yes.
Cause that ain't long.
Yeah,
That's
as long
3
as we don't
hours.
have the
That
same problem at that fiery crap where the people forgot about us, we should be good. Huh,
yeah.
Precious? I don't know if she's still in
Okay.
here, but that was a
Well,
hot mess. All right,
I'll see
sweetie.
you tomorrow then.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the screen recording like you said, and I'll
Yeah. Break.
I'm gonna try to
You
get the
you.
other video.
Honestly, I would go back through all the videos and
See what
pick
I
out
have.
your best part of it
Yeah.
and maybe do like 5 minutes at a time. You know,
Okay.
people ain't watching
I
no
wish I'd have
7-hour
thought about that
video.
when when I was gonna edit it. I would have left it on there as private and just did screen recorded and did in pieces. But I didn't think about that, and now I regret it because now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that 6 hours back. But at least I could get some of it. But now I don't even know if I'm gonna get any of it.
I
And then
mean, you could
Tally's on there.
you could break it up in, you know how your phone saves. So I would say the longest I would do would be 20 minutes at a time. Personally.
There we go. It didn't even let me unmute. Like I'm like, what the heck? She said, "Yeah, I remember that." So yeah, I am definitely gonna try to see if I can catch, like get that video back up, and then go ahead and do screen record off of that.
I mean, you don't even got to get it back up. You can screen record it wherever it's sitting.
So would I be able to screen record off of my computer?
Don't do it off your computer. Do it off your phone if it don't let
But
you
I
do
don't
it on
have
the...
it on my phone. It's on my actual computer. Like
No,
it's in
but
the
oh,
editing. It's the
you
editor.
see, that's crazy. You should have just put it on private, and then you could have
I
went and
did.
played it. So I don't know how to do. I don't know what app you got it saved on.
Yeah, I did.
Uh,
Even Naomi was like,
I
I
don't
didn't like.
think is it a screen recording on a computer? I would think so if a cell phone got it.
Yeah, I would think so too. I would have to find out. I'll see.
I
if I can
mean,
find
see
one.
if you can. You probably gonna have to download a screen recording
Yeah.
app.
Yeah.
And if you do, download AZ.
AZ.
Let me see, because that's what I use, and it's really good.
See, AZ.
Hold on, let me look.
It's called AZ.
You see it?
Is it called AZ screen recording or what?
Yeah, I think so. Wait. Yeah, AZ. I just typed in AZ and it popped right up, but you on a computer, so things are different. I don't know.
It says
But
here, screen video recorder, and I
Mhm.
don't know if that's on for the computer or not. So I guess I have to.
I
make
mean,
sure
if
that it
it's
is
showing
for it.
up on your computer, see if it'll download. I don't even use a computer, so I don't know.
All right.
how it
I'll
works.
figure it out. I figure it out.
But
I will
okay,
figure it
I'll
out.
talk to you
All right.
later.
Thank you, babe. Get you some rest.
You're
I'll talk to you tomorrow,
welcome.
okay?
All
All
right.
right.
Peace.
Bye, sweetie. Peace. All right, you guys, I'm about to get off. I've been on here for 6 hours and 48 minutes. And like we were just talking about, I'm going to do screen record and make short videos. And I'm also going to do my TikTok shorts on my shorts account or channel, I should say. And I'll take my TikToks and put it on there. All right, everybody, thank you for coming. I appreciate that. And press, I'm going to call you right now. Give me a second. Bye, y'all. Bye, Shay. I know you hung in there this whole time. Thank you. Appreciate you.